Yo, what up? Alright, let's see if we can get this thing started. Press this. Okay. Nope. There we go. Professional streamer, by the way. Alright. I'm here for my mandatory viewing Borba. Why do you keep spelling mandatory wrong? I just watched the Sonic Frontier combat video. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, if anyone's watching this, you need to do homework. You need to watch both Sonic Frontier trailers because we're going to be talking about that for a bit. It's not great. Because it's funny that you keep noticing it. It's fun. Well, why'd you just fix it then? Miyako's talking to an agent.
Then demolish that old facility and secure grounds for combat. Lure out the demons to that area, surround them, and eliminate them all.
But there are a few survivors inside the facility. Are we going to abandon them?
It's unfortunate, but we have no choice. There's nothing we can do for them. The handful of survivors left inside are not worth the lives of the entire shelter that stands in the demon's path.
How come Yamato has boobs now? The real Yamato from the original timeline, this one's a regressed version of the first timeline. Yamato's just missing for some reason. We don't know why. This lady's here instead.
Gyps is supposed to protect mankind. How can we decide who lives and who dies?
We make these decisions because we are mankind's protectors. Please consider this discussion resolved. Even as we speak, the demons are closing in. Commence the operation at once.
Yes, ma'am.
The agent salutes Miyako and briskly leaves the area.
These agents must learn to keep their emotions separate from their judgment. Huh? So, you heard. I do not take kindly to eavesdroppers.
You must be used to tough decisions.
I admit, I'm slightly surprised that you're not getting worked up over my orders just now.
Look, it's either you lose those people, you lose everybody.
I'm not sure if that's some cold ideology, a general lack of empathy, or something in between. But if you intend to continue fighting alongside Gyps, there's something I'd like you to keep in mind. Sometimes you must sacrifice the few to save the many. As Gyps, this is the best we can do.
You're different from Yamato.
You mean Yamato Hotsui? I take it he was the chief of Gyps in your previous world. What do you mean, different?
Oh, he was a giant turd burglar. It's been Yamato's meritocracy to Miyako.
I see. He valued the strong, even at the expense of the weak. I can understand the root of that belief. But I simply believe that all human lives have equal value. In this time of chaos, so many lives are at risk. There is only one ideal course of action we can take. Whatever choice saves the most lives is the correct one. That's all there is to it. In considering worth, numbers are a logical criterion, free of subjectivity. In order to save as many lives as we possibly can, we have no choice but to sacrifice the few.
I can sympathize.
You understand it, but you do not fully embrace it.
Miyako stares at you quietly. She's pondering deeply.
Considering your ample intelligence, surely you understand the importance of the choices we must make.
Hey, don't be looking at my magic stat.
You will likely find yourself pressed with such a decision one day.
Just because I like throwing fireballs at people does not make me smart, okay?
When that time comes, please, don't let me down. Well then, I should be going.
Miyako makes a respectful bow and briskly walks away. So... She's better a bit. Yeah, a bit. Wait. That's not the right spot. Because Yamato was here. Ronaldo was here. Who's this? Okay. Hey VT, what's up? Outside Duke, currently missing. So, is there another character beyond Miyako? That's weird. Anyway, the point I was looking at is I need to upgrade Hinako's rank. Hinako's practicing her dancing technique. My boss told me to put out the biggest fires first. It must be a great day. Sweet Moose, you haven't changed.
Hey you! I gotta keep myself fit. I may not be crazy popular yet, but I am an idol, you know. You know, I had to run away from home to become an idol. And my dad will never approve of it if I don't give it my all.
Your dad?
I didn't tell you? My family is the head of Kujo-style Japanese dance. When I told them I wanted to be an idol, well, my dad was furious. He was so convinced I just wanted to run away from traditional dance. It's not true, though. I became an idol because I fell in love with Irie's music. I want to be good enough to perform on the grand stage. I want my dad to finally understand why I dance. And when that time comes, you're gonna come see us perform.
I'll be there.
Thanks! I'll have a spot reserved just for you in the official VIP seats. Well, we have to do something about the state of the world before I start planning the victory concert. The iHina stars are counting on you. I can hear the intro tape already.
Hina goes back to her dance practice. Sorry if I'm slurring my words. I had to get fillings done earlier today. That's why we started late. And that part of the mouth is almost good to go, but I'm still missing some critical parts to pronunciate all these words correctly. Nico's practicing her dance steps. Talk about dedication.
The world might have gone to hell, but I don't want to lose what's important.
It's fine, I took it edible. Just slur everything? Alright.
I had my doubts about dancing in that world.
Hold on.
But not this time.
Let me go grab my, let me go grab some booze.
I've decided to dedicate myself to doing what only I can do. So keep an eye on me and...
Time to find long copy pasta.
Hey, you there. Stop spinning around like an idiot. It's getting on my nerves.
A man who was standing nearby stares at Hineko with a disgusted look.
No.
Watching some stupid girl dance around isn't gonna keep my stomach full. If you got all that extra energy stored up, why don't you give your food rations to somebody who really needs them?
No.
Hey, you listening to me? You answer me when I'm talking to you.
The man is furious. He may try to hurt Hineko if no one stops him. You step in between Hineko and the man.
Who the hell are you? You with this dancing bimbo?
Bro, do you want to see how hard Holy Dance hits for?
Stop. I can handle this. Look, maybe my dancing's annoying to you. Maybe my dancing's not gonna feed empty stomachs. But let me tell you something. Smiles save lives. And there are people out there that really need those smiles right now. As long as there's somebody who smiles when I dance, I will never stop. Even if you came to try and attack me, you couldn't stop me.
You... hypocrite?
The man runs away.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get you involved. I'm ready to deal with criticism like that. I won't stop. I decided that in the previous world. I'm gonna keep on dancing no matter what. You helped me realize that.
See ya.
Excuse me.
What now? Oh,
I've been standing over there and I watched you dance for a while and, your dancing is really beautiful. Bye!
Skirt! The child smiles and runs away. You made him smile.
I guess so, huh? There's plenty more smiles where that came from. Well, I gotta get back to practice. And, thanks for trying to protect me earlier. See ya!
Hineko goes back to her practice. not what I meant to look at. Hi again. Irie's staring at the horizon. Something wrong?
Oh, hey.
That man really want to see the dancers multi-strike, huh?
I was just thinking about the show. All our fans that died, they didn't deserve that.
That's okay. They're idol fans. They don't have souls anyway.
Denebula was really strong. I hope all those fans can rest in peace now. I hope I did enough.
You worked really hard, Irie.
Thanks. It's been a long time since we talked like this, hasn't it? I'm working really hard as an idol. I was able to follow this path because, in the other world, my dreams of being a professional pianist fell through. I know that, now that I have all my memories back. That's why I'm grateful. Even for the times I was being a sourpuss. And grateful for you, too.
Why are you grateful to me?
Well, because sometimes I've been known to say some harsh things.
No.
Still, it never stopped you from listening to what I had to say in the other world. And, like, that made me happy. Back then, you know? That's why I'm grateful. I'm going now. Bye.
Irie runs off. Get the two. Day and night with these shows make them really thirsty for you now, huh?
Karamachi used to be so beautiful.
We just had to swap dimensions.
Hina and I worked so hard to prepare for our show.
I'll be right back, I guess? Back. Hi.
But we really shouldn't be performing or writing music when the world's falling apart like this. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen?
All depends on us.
Yeah, we can't count on anybody else to stand up and fight. The fate of this world depends on us. I bet there will be more like Denebula. If others do appear,
We'll just defeat those two.
Of course we will. Denebola was a pushover. We can take whatever they throw at us. I'll never let them do this again. Never! Oh, sorry. I got a little caught up there. I think that cheered me up, though. Thanks.
That's what big bros are for.
What are you, stupid? I wasn't your little sister in the last world, and I'm sure as hell not your little sister now. Oh, why do you always dodge the subject like this? Well, I've got to go anyways. I want to look around here some more.
Irie walks away. You and Miyako are talking.
Please, Miss Nita, there's no need
It's
to
really
worry
weird if
about
this
it.
forget. Okay, hold on.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Yes, of course. Thank you very much.
I don't know. I think Irie has some issues. I'm sure she'd still be into it. Miyako just parts with a bow.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
I'm working undercover. Shh.
Working undercover? Are you a spy? I'm not here to gather intel. I came to see Miss Miyako. I wanted to thank Miss Miyako for protecting my family. I never want to lose them ever again.
I understand.
Since my parents are safe this time, I can fight even harder. I won't lose anybody.
Io's eyes are filled with firm resolution.
But, by the way, what do you think about Miss Miyako?
She's quite cute.
Huh? So someone like Miss Miyako is the kind of girl you... Huh? I mean, yes, I think Miss Miyako is rather pretty as well.
Io's deep in thought.
She seems like a very kind person. I mean, she went out of her way to think about our parents.
Honestly, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep choosing troll options.
And with all the things Gyps is doing to help now, it seems like she's really commanding them with the people in mind. Although, there is something bothering me.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, I feel like Chief Hotsuin isn't even looking at us. Not really. Okay, when we first met Chief Hotsuin, I mean Yamato. Anyways, it always felt like he was appraising us and judging our ability. I mean, they aren't the same person, of course, so it makes sense they'd be different. It's just, I have this feeling, like Miss Miyako isn't even watching us. Her eyes are always somewhere distant.
Maybe she needs glasses? Fuck! Damn it! It beat me to the joke!
You're joking, right? If her vision was that bad, I'm sure she'd be wearing glasses. I wonder if Miss Miyako has a ton of contingency plans on her mind, like Yamato did. Maybe that's why she doesn't have time to worry about us. I'm sorry. I know it's pointless to be troubled by this. What's important is that we keep doing the very best we can. Well, I'll see you later.
Io leaves the area. I guess we need this, we need this lore. You hear Daichi tinkering with his phone. Ambush!
What the? Oh, it's just you. Sorry, I guess I'm a little distracted.
Io wants
I
to
was
be
just
the very
thinking about
best.
what Miyako-chan told us.
That no one ever was. Dun dun dun. So, this is not about this at all. I was watching Pi play Ironmon the other day, and it was probably the dumbest run. You can probably find it, but he managed to sweep Drake with a Pokemon at 13 HP because he had no healing items left. That shit was crazy. He hit 2 rests in a row with no accuracy pluses. Great run. Still lost the champion, but it was really funny.
I mean, we all agreed to help out, but have you stopped to actually think this through? The Triangulum are attacking, and the Void's closing in all around us. We went through so much to defeat Polaris, but the world still ended up like this.
Getting depressed won't help.
You're strong as always. Not just when we fight, but at times like these, too. You're right. Complaining isn't gonna solve anything. And hey, at the very least, this new Chief of Gyps is kinda cute, right?
Ah, the two of you are here.
Whoa! Hey, Miyako-chan!
Miyako-chan. I believe I requested that you not refer to me as such.
What is she doing? Is she like trying to break her back? What is she doing? Stretching? Posture check, everyone. Don't stand like Miyako does. Is she just trying to stick her chest out? What is this pose? I think it suits you.
No one has ever addressed me in such a manner. It feels rather unnatural.
Lady Mako's disgusted? That's not what it would look like, though, right? You wouldn't go like this. You wouldn't puff your chest out. You'd be like, kind of like moving one shoulder back to get into like a defensive pose. This feels like it leaves you more vulnerable.
There's a first time for everything. I mean, hey, you are younger than us, right?
I am 17, so I suppose that is accurate, but nonetheless.
Then Miyako-chan it is.
I have no reason to forbid you from using such informalities, but it is rather embarrassing. No matter, we can discuss it later. That aside, it seemed as though you were having a rather serious conversation.
Yeah,
What
that big
about?
of a chest. He just does chest presses at the gym.
Oh, we were just talking about the Triangulum. Things are gonna get pretty tough.
Also, I misread it the first time you said that, Tommy. When you're like, you have that big of a chest envy, like, not saying it to envy, but like he has chest envy.
That reminds me, how far has the void spread? I mean, how much of the world is still safe?
Well, in a crisis like this, there are hardly any areas that can be classified as safe.
Look, I can't touch my elbows together. Why? Is that a thing? Let me try it.
Even where the void is kept at bay, demon attacks are increasing steadily. There is no reason to hide the truth. The void has already devoured an extremely vast amount of territory.
America is dead, clap dead.
Just hours after Denebula's appearance, Shikoku vanished. Soon afterwards, we lost contact with our branches in Beppu, Sapporo, and Fukuoka. Only moments ago, I received reports that Kyushu and Hokkaido were taken as well, along with their towers.
That's too fast.
Yes, it is spreading at a truly terrifying rate. And currently, aside from Tokyo, we only have contact with 2 cities, Osaka and Nagoya.
Well, that's convenient.
You can't be serious. It hasn't even been a day since the first of the Triangulum appeared.
Yeah, this must have been a really shitty apocalypse for everyone outside of Japan. They were just hanging out, and then all of a sudden they immediately got erased.
When the Septentrions invaded, we still had Fukuoka and Sapporo at least.
That wasn't any good. Like, if it's that short, you can't get any good looting in or rioting. That's just boring.
It's all happening so much faster this time. This is really bad.
I know nothing of the Septentrions, but I can say that the rate of the Void's encroachment is dire. There's no time to mourn our losses just yet. That threat is why we are restricting information. The last thing we need is the public falling into mass hysteria.
So why the phones are down too?
Indeed. At the moment, any number not registered with the JIP's base station has been cut off. Most of the infrastructure is offline anyhow. Many base stations have been swallowed by the Void. Nevertheless, we are blocking calls on our end as well. We've also had to restrict transportation in order to keep civilians from entering areas already taken by the Void.
Oh man, this keeps getting worse.
Indeed.
Chief Hotsui, we've lost another sector to the void.
I need a full report on the scale of our losses and its impact. Well then, I must return to my duties. Please excuse me.
Miyako leaves the JIPS agent.
This isn't good. What are we gonna do?
Look for our friends.
Definitely. The world's in danger. Again, this time from the Triangulum. We gotta find everyone else, everyone we fought alongside in the previous world. Plus, we need to figure out why Yamato isn't here, and why Psyduke isn't descending from the sky to help us. Not to mention, finding out why the world turned out this way. Is the reason the same as before? Mankind lost its potential?
Didn't we just regress the timeline? How did they think everything was gonna change?
Or did something else happen? That's all we can do right now. That's what we have to do. Tomorrow's a new day, my friend. We just have to keep on going.
Daishi returns to his room. Bedge. Room.
Yoo-hoo! Nice work surviving and all that stuff. Some
crazy stuff's happening in this new world, and it looks like you guys are in capital T trouble. The chief of Gyps isn't Yami, but a girl who looks like Yami, named Miyako Hotsuin. I wonder why that changed. And this time, the world's enemy isn't the scary, freaky Septentrions, but the scary, freaky Triangulum. I really got no clue what's going on myself.
And what about your master?
I haven't heard a peep out of His Excellency since I became active again. Could something have happened? I hope not. That means I have no idea what he's thinking either. Alas, woe is me. So, on the plus side, I kind of threw together a little recap of what you did today. Want to catch the highlight reel?
Yes, please.
Okay. Well then, first things first. After your exams, you accessed Tico Tico's website, Nicaea. You picked an adorable, charming, gorgeous, and altogether perfect girl guide, which is to say me. Thanks a bunch. Smooch. And next, you went to rock out at I and Hina's concert at the Sky Tower. But then, a big old monster named Denebula showed up. That monstery thing did this insanely strong attack, and the whole area got all kinds of destroyed. It almost managed to kill you, too. That's when you made a contract with a demon and became a demon tamer again. Daichi and Io did, too. Woohoo! Confetti! After that, you started to wonder about what's going on in this world, so you went to look for Gyps, because they knew about this stuff. While you were looking around, you ran into Mako Mako and Otome. Then they were all like, I remember now, and Tico Tico was all, yay! Then you fought side by side, back-to-back dramatic battle music with I and Hina to kick the butts of some losers misusing the app. That fight helped to reawaken their memories, too. Does this mean that you are the key to your friends getting their memories back? I'm not really totally sure. Anyhow, Denebula showed up again, and you had to lay down some demon tamer justice and beat the snot out of that thing. Then, out of nowhere, this Miyako Hotsuin girl showed up and captured Denebula before you could deal the coup de grace. After all that, you went to the Gyps Tokyo branch and met with Miyako Hotsuin, and she talked a lot. But most importantly, you got her to agree to help you look for all your friends from the previous world. But in exchange, you have to help Gyps fight the Triangulum. Could have been worse, right? Right. That Miyako Hotsuin girl seems nice, but I don't know. How can we really truly know yet? Shrug. Yeah, I think that's it for today. Okay then, have a nice wee!
Okay.
Wednesday. The one of honed edges sunders the gates of the netherworld and leads death unto this land.
Okay. Sure, I'll remember that. Dedge. 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 Dedge.
Guys. Anyone? Please answer me. Guys!
Shijima,
Yamato.
you're alive. It seems we're the only ones who made it.
We are. Go me.
I can't believe Yamato killed Daichi.
So, everyone else was killed by Arcturus.
Shijima.
That's a lot of blood. What the hell? This is really bad, isn't it? How did things turn out like this? The world was supposed to be peaceful. Isn't that why we regressed it? Is it because he wasn't here?
Shh. Be quiet, Shijima. Don't try to talk.
I'm glad you're alive, Yamato. You're a jerk, but still.
I told you to be quiet.
I'm sure you'll do something to stop the world from ending.
The world, huh?
Damn, even Fubi's laptop died.
I think it's my end as well.
Dedge.
No, this can't be it. It won't end like this.
Yamato Hotsuin.
Oh, thanks, Psyduke. Glad you showed up. What took you so long, homie?
Alcor.
Your potential is not truly exhausted. Not yet. If you wish it, then...
Oh. Is this why Yamato's not in there?
Tourists.
I see. Okay. You want to hear my theory? For some reason, we weren't allowed back into the regression, so we weren't there when the Triangulum attacked the first time. And somehow Yamato was able to regress us again, but he had to trade himself for us. That's what I'm guessing. Daichi snaps awake.
What the hell was that dream? I died and... Oh, I don't feel so good. Everyone was dead. Wait, but he wasn't there.
That would explain why during that battle quest we had, we just started glitching out. Am I a computer program this whole time?
Weird dream.
Sense someone silently entering the room.
He's still asleep. No change in appearance. I'll need to check his administrative authority as well.
That's someone approaches your bed. Pervert! Miyako stares closely at your face.
What are you saying? I came here because I have something to tell you.
I can imagine not being real. I can't because I'm imaginary anyway.
It's about the locations of the friends you mentioned yesterday. I've diverted some manpower to search for them.
Yeah, that's fine. Could you knock?
You need the locations of Keita Wakui, Junko Torii, Yuzuru Akie, and Ronaldo Kuriki.
Well, okay, to be fair, we don't need the location of Joe. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Those are the 4 you wish me to seek, correct?
Hey, what about Yamato?
Yes, about Mr. Yamato Hotsuin. I contacted the other members of the Hotsuin family to ask if they know anyone by that name. But unfortunately, no such man exists within the Hotsuin family. We will continue our search, but know that even we cannot find someone who does not exist.
Then you must be Yamato.
Why do you continue to return to this conclusion? I do not understand. I am Miyako Hotsuin, no one else.
We never got a Yamato room visit, I know. Come on, be honest with me.
What more can I possibly say to convince you of my veracity?
Look, you don't have to keep pushing your chest out.
My name is Miyako Hotsuin. It always has been and always will be. Your reaction tells me that this Yamato must have been very important to you.
Yes, he's really fun to punch.
However, it is likely I will only be able to locate the ones I mentioned to you earlier.
What about Psyduke?
I haven't uncovered so much as a single clue about Psyduke. He might not even be traceable, despite our best efforts.
You're Yamato with a chest.
In the meantime, let us discuss your stay here at Gyps. Essentially, you are free to do as you wish. As long as you avoid putting yourself in danger, you are free to leave the branch as well. One of the Triangulum will appear each day, so it is a safe assumption that one will emerge later on. Please, be careful.
How would you know this? I had 1 Septentrion per day, too.
Is that so? Another commonality between the Triangulum and the Septentrions. Also, one more thing.
Miyako closely examines your face. Blow in her face.
I I certainly am not attempting to measure your lung capacity.
Hello, wakey wakey.
Daichi, you should knock first.
Huh?
Oh, are we interrupting you two and your intense gazing at each other?
Well, that concludes the report I have for you. Please excuse me.
Miyako turns around and strides out of the room.
Whoa, whoa! Hold on, dude. What's up with the passionate oogling? What's going on between you two? Wait. Did she... Did she spend the night here?
That's right.
What? But you... Answering with your chest all puffed out like that. Wait a darn minute. That pride just makes it even more suspicious. Lies! Lies, I say!
I'm serious.
Well, fine. For now, I'll just have to interrogate you about this alleged relationship with Miyako-chan later. So, what else were you guys talking about?
Tell Daichi and Io what you heard from Miyako.
I see. So she said Yamato really might not exist in this world.
But just because he isn't a member of Miyako's family doesn't mean he doesn't exist, right? We can't give up just yet. Let's try looking for him on our own, too.
Is there a reason why you're just doing troll answers? Is it because none of this actually matters? It doesn't. No, nothing matters.
Yeah, it looks like we'll have to make do without him in the meantime.
I think the endings don't even matter. Like, you can just get any of them, so...
We have more than enough to keep us busy. We still need to find everyone else and deal with the Triangulum.
Yeah, you're right. Even if Yamato isn't with us, we have to do whatever we can.
By the way, Tony for you, he's an SMT YouTuber. He has a whole bunch of stuff about like lore of the different demons using religious texts and whatnot. He posted a video today talking about like his favorite SMT games, and for some reason Devil Survivor 2 was ranked higher than 1. Nobody's perfect.
Oh, by the way, I went to look around the city this morning.
Me too. Everyone seemed pretty irritated. Can't say I blame them, though. Being stranded without any way to find out what's going on.
The evacuation site was full of people who can't go home.
That being said, you know he has good taste because Strange Journey was #1.
And everyone was terrified by the rumors of demons.
Not Redux, though, because... well, we'll talk about that one day.
Oh, that's my phone. Sorry, hold on for just a second. Hello? I'm at Jip's right now. Daichi and I are with him. Okay, we'll meet you there.
We'll talk about it when you play it. If I play it, I probably won't play Redux, quite frankly. I mean, I don't know. If I do play Redux, I'll purposefully not go for new endings, because they're just categorically worse.
Who was that?
That was Irie. She's with Hinako. They're looking around the city right now, but they wanted to meet up at Tokyo Station.
Let's go.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I remember what the Redux
You'll
is
be able
now.
to check out the city while we walk.
It's one character's fault, is what I'm saying. Like, you know how everyone complains about Marie being a worthless addition to Persona 4 Golden? At least she didn't actively ruin the point of the game.
Alright, Tokyo Station it is. Let's get ready quick and head out. Hey, it's kinda off topic, but I'm really glad we can use our phones again.
Even if it's only among a few people, being able to stay in contact is really helpful. I think cooperating with Jips was the right decision.
The three of you leave the Gyps branch. What, is Daichi not going to bring up the fact that he had a premonition of death?
So, what do you guys think of the new chief? Pretty great, huh? And she seems nice.
Yeah, I guess she does seem nice, but...
Right? Plus, I kinda like it when a girl is all commanding and bossing me around. Gets me all motivated and stuff, you know?
Well...
Whoa there, Daichi. Even if the new chief is pretty cute, you gotta keep the fantasies on the inside, alright?
Wow, that's low. Even for you, Daichi.
What? Daichi, you're sick. Yeah, who could possibly agree with that? Hold on, I gotta turn on my fan for some reason.
when did you two show up? I wasn't fantasizing about anything. Where did you get a super crazy idea like that? Right, EO?
See? Even EO doesn't know what to say. I know scorn when I see it.
It too, EO? Oh, come on, man, back me up here.
I think that's enough.
We're just joking with you. You're too easy, Daichi.
You're too mean.
All right, that's enough teasing Daichi. So did you guys just get here?
I just woke up. You relay to Irie and Hinako what you learned from Miyako this morning.
So, no luck on Yamato.
I hope we can at least find the others safe and sound.
Yeah. Hey, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you have any weird dreams?
What kind of dreams?
Daichi, don't play an idiot.
We were just talking about it before you got here. I had almost the same exact dream as me last night. So we were wondering if any of you had the dream too.
Yeah, Hinako had a dream that she used multi-strike and used it on a physical repelled opponent. Ugh. What kind of dream?
Well, it's not the most pleasant dream to talk about, you know? Everyone who fought Polaris with us in the previous world was in it, and we were all dying. I got killed too.
Huh? No way, I had the same dream.
Me too. Everyone else was injured, collapsed on the ground, and then I died too.
Daichi and Io too, huh? What's going on? That's 4 out of 5. What about you?
Nope.
So you didn't have the dream.
Well, he wasn't there.
But how the heck did the rest of us all have the same dream? And why are you the only one who didn't? What's the difference between you and us?
What was that dream? It felt so strange. Almost real.
Everyone's bodies were all scattered, and I was injured too. Collapsed on the ground. I didn't see the thing that attacked us. I don't know how I died either. But I do know one thing. I feel certain that the thing that did this to us was called Arcturus.
I remember that name too. Arcturus. When I died, I felt so much anger and sadness.
That's the way to the dark side. You gotta be careful, Irie.
And I think Yamato was there too, fighting alongside us.
Yeah, I saw him too. In the dream, he was still Chief of Jeps.
The thing is, you weren't there. Like, you didn't exist at all.
That's right. In the dream, I said something about it. It was something like, this all happened because you weren't there.
I had almost the exact same dream. You didn't have the dream, right? Let me try and put it into words for you. All our friends from the previous world were there, but lying on the ground, dead. The last I remember was that thing. It killed everyone and it was coming for me and I died. That's when I woke up. I couldn't see what it was. All I remember is the name, Arcturus. Miyako wasn't there, but Yamato was, and he was the Chief of Gyps, like old times. And in the dream, I don't know how I know it, but you didn't exist at all.
It's eerie. That's almost an exact replica of my dream.
Me too, but there was no one on the ground in mine. I don't know why. Wait, I died first. That's why I didn't see any of you guys hurt. I died first. Maybe you didn't have the dream, so you couldn't be in it? Like some kind of dream telepathy?
That aside for now, what do you think that Arcturus thing was? In the dream, it killed all of us.
Well, it had a Megiddo Ladine. That's the only way you could possibly explain this. She's one of the Triangulum.
Yeah, Miyako mentioned it yesterday. She said the Triangulum is made up of Denebula, Spica, and their administrator, Arcturus.
Died first, Lamau? Hey, that's what happens when you stand too close to Megiddo Ladine.
If only one of the Triangulum appears each day,
That means Arcturus will attack today or tomorrow.
By the way, where the hell is Lucifer during all of this? Why is he fucking helping out?
Is there significance to our dream?
It's ominous, that's for sure.
I mean, Trumpeter's around. Why wouldn't he? Whatever.
Could it be some kind of prophecy? Some sign of what's coming? Am I reading too much into it?
What about Beelzebub? I assume the Lord of Belth mythos isn't the same, but at least some of them would be. Ah, fuck it.
Do you really think this might be some kind of premonition? Wait, if we're witnessing a scene in the future where we get killed, is it like a death video?
Don't say stuff like that! But if it's true, does that mean we'll all be killed by Arcturus?
No.
But it doesn't match up perfectly. I mean, he wasn't in the battle at all, and Yamato was with us. There must be some significance to those differences, right? It can't just be random.
There's no way of knowing for sure. Too much is unclear.
Yeah, could you guys stop talking, though?
It's impossible to be sure if this is some kind of prophecy or premonition.
Or some sort of deadly premonition.
But we shouldn't forget about these dreams.
Yeah. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until we get some news about the others. Maybe some of them had the dream too.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let's walk around the city for a little longer then, okay?
Everyone goes their separate ways, deep in thought. Oh my god, do I have to talk to all of them about it now? Oh my god. I find you alone, lost in thought. Are you alright?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Walking around the city, I couldn't get my mind off that dream. I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little depressed. It's just... it felt so real. Not like a dream at all. Everyone lying on the ground. They were all dead, and I couldn't do anything. It was the worst thing I've ever felt.
There's 3 more of these scenes. Am I gonna have to start skipping these? I could stay with you tonight.
Huh? What are you saying? I'll be... appreciate the gesture? Thanks. I think talking to you about it lifted my spirits a little. Thank you. Hey, what would you do if the dream started coming true? I mean, if we end up fighting Arcturus and...
Well, after I get up from our bed...
That's quite enough of that. Sheesh, so embarrassing. The dream is still bothering me, but there's just so much we have to do. Most importantly, we have to deal with the Triangulum. There's no time for me to be moping around. I'll keep looking around this part of the city, and I'll let you know if I find anything.
It looks like she's feeling a little better now. She smiles as she walks away. You find Daichi alone in deep concentration.
I wonder what it all means.
Allow me to explain.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. I mean, wait, what? I haven't even told you what I was thinking about. I was just thinking about that dream I had. The thing that killed us. I guess it really was Arcturus. And moreover, Yamato was still eating gyps. But he's not here in this world. At least not with gyps. And you, on the other hand, didn't exist in the dream at all. Why are things about you and Yamato different between the dream and reality?
Did we switch places?
In the real world, you're here and Yamato's not. But in the dream world, Yamato's there and you're... gone. Dude, maybe you have a point there. It is kind of like you switched places. Oh, but then again, I guess it's kind of pointless to think about why a dream is different than reality. I mean, I'm not the kind of guy to let dreams and stuff get to me like this, but all of us had the same dream, and a horrible dream to boot. It just keeps bugging me. I was dying, and I couldn't move. It actually hurt, like for real. I was coughing up blood.
You were wiped out.
No. When I died, Yamato was still standing. Somehow. I was talking with him until my very last breath.
You had Anti-Almighty on.
Everyone else was just lying there, though. I'd really like to just forget the whole thing, but I guess I should give it some more thought.
You have to remember the details.
Yeah, if you're that determined to find out more, I'll do my very best. Plus, I doubt it's just an ordinary dream. If it's anything like those death videos, maybe it's trying to give us some kind of hint on how to fight that thing. You know, man, I feel better now that you've listened to me rant about it. It's nice to have a friend like you around who'll always hear me out. Still, I wonder what kind of thing this Arcturus is. Well, if we see one of the Triangulum a day, we'll get to meet Arcturus face to face either today or tomorrow.
Joshi becomes lost in thought again. Your phone rings.
This is Miyako Hotsuin. We've located the persons in question.
Tell me more.
Of course. First, Keita Wakui and Jungo Torii are together at the evacuation site in Osaka. Yuzuru Akie's been confirmed at a hospital in Nagoya.
You obtain detailed information on where you can find 3 of your friends.
Ronaldo Kuriki is also in Nagoya, working with the Aichi Police Department on disaster relief. As Mr. Kuriki is consistently on the move, guiding civilian evacuees, we do not have a solid location for him.
Naturally.
That is all. We have succeeded in locating only these 4.
So Yamato is you in drag?
Why do you continue to insist that such a blatant falsehood is truth? I am Miyako Hotsuin, no one else.
Yeah, I don't know. The way you keep saying it's suspicious.
In regards to this Yamato Hotsuin, upon further investigation, we are quite sure Yamato Hotsuin does not exist in this world. We considered the possibility that he was a casualty in yesterday's event, but we have since disproven that theory. We have searched birth records and numerous other sources of data, but cannot find even a trace of his existence. It pains me to report this to you, but I felt it was my responsibility to tell you myself.
Thanks.
There is no need for thanks. We will continue our search just in case. But please, do not raise your hopes. Also, the terminals are online again. I will be sending you access codes for those. You will only have access to the ones in Tokyo, Osaka, and Nagoya, though. Other sites have been deemed too hazardous.
Or gone.
And should you happen to encounter one of the Triangulum, I ask that you avoid engaging it at all costs.
Look, we got it.
Please let Gyps deal with them.
We got it.
You are all still civilians, after all. You must prioritize your own safety. That is all. Please excuse me.
I don't like this Yamato. Daichi looks at him weird. Miyako hangs up. You receive the terminal codes a few moments later.
Was that Miyako-chan?
What'd she call about?
She asked me out on a date.
What? That's impossible! And who do you think you are? Going out on a date at a time like this? Wait a sec. I know you. You're lying. This date story is just full of inconsistencies. Tell us what you really called about.
Tell Daichi and Io about your conversation with Miyako.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
We should call Irie and Hinako too.
Oh, right. I'll give him a call. Hello? Irie? You with Hinako?
Hinako and Irie meet up with you.
Hey, why'd you call us out here so suddenly?
You find something?
You update Irie and Hinako on your conversation with Miyako.
So they found 4 of our friends, but not Yamato?
That part's a bummer.
Out of everyone we fought with in the last world, Yamato is the only one we can't find. Why him?
Or Psyduke.
It just doesn't make sense. Gyps could be wrong. They're not perfect. Even they can't know for sure. This is Yamato, after all. If anyone could hide under Gyps' radar, it's that guy.
That is true. We can't be absolutely sure he doesn't exist in this world. Not yet.
Let's find our friends.
Yeah, let's go find them. Maybe one of them knows what happened to Yamato and Psyduke.
So we've got Joe, Ronaldo, Jungo, and Keita. We know where 3 of them are. But all we know about Ronaldo is that he's somewhere in Nagoya. Let's start with the 3 we know for sure, yeah?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. I hope they're all okay. You don't think they got killed by demons or something, right?
Don't worry, Ai. There's no way they'd go down that easily. You know that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, let's get ready and meet up at the terminal.
You leave the area, all heading in different directions. I thought we were going to the terminal. Whatever. Tokyo Terminal. You enter the terminal to head for Osaka.
This Chips terminal looks just like the ones in the old world.
The underground train was nice and all, but it's hard to beat these terminals.
All right, let's get going. Do you have the code?
Shrinky Shrinky?
Are you serious? What if we end up where Polaris is? Why don't we try this again?
It's so much more high res. I think this one's the same map as the base game.
Huh? Ah! Oh, I'll never get used to that. Oh man, I don't feel so hot.
Might just eat macaroni or something. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Yep, see you later.
Maybe our bodies aren't used to it because of the world regression and all. Yeah, that's totally it.
Actually, I feel fine.
Same here.
What? Wait, it's just me? What I meant to say was, I'll be fine. I'll get used to it in no time. Yeah, no time at all.
Back in Osaka. It feels nice to be home. I wonder how Keita and Jungo are doing.
If the two of them are together, I bet they're just fine. They're supposed to be at the evacuation shelter, right? Come on, let's go find them.
The air outside is frigid. And blue.
Why is it so freaking cold? It's freezing here. I definitely should have worn something warmer.
Is the climate supposed to be this different between Tokyo and Osaka?
There's a lot more weird things going on than the weather. More importantly, the shelter Jungo and Keita are at is supposed to be near the festival gate, right? Or was it inside the festival gate?
Looks like it. I'm sure Keita and Jungo haven't gotten their memories back. But they're together, huh?
Despite their near constant fighting, Keita's near constant fighting, they got along pretty well in the previous world.
Yeah, I guess it was such a strong bond it carried over.
Just like Irene Hinako.
That's true. Me and I were a duo long before we met up with you guys in this world. Must have been because we got along so well last time.
Hey, it's not like we're that close. I mean,
We weren't? And here I was thinking we had a real connection, like sisters.
I'm not saying that we're not that close. I mean, we get along fine, okay?
I think you two get along really well.
Anyhow, let's get going and check out the festival gate.
Have this tuna can.
Why can't I go home? I'm hungry and I don't like this place. I want to go home.
How's the Umeda area? Anyone heard anything?
When are we going to be allowed to leave? I need to get home.
Looks like a lot of people in Osaka are stranded as well.
Yeah, we should hurry and try to find those two. Jungo! Keita! Are you guys here?
Chalan Mushi!
I guess Jungo would come if you called that, but...
Hey, is that Jungo?
Yep, there it is.
I made chawanmushi for everybody. Eat up. You'll feel much better with a full stomach.
I think he's helping pass out the food.
Hey, Jungo!
Huh? Oh.
Whoa, personal space, Jungo, no touch! Hey, Too close! Respect the bubble!
You were in my dream.
Oh, jeez! Hey, that's enough!
Oh, that looked painful.
Wait a minute. Did you get your memories back already? Do you remember fighting Polaris with us?
Polaris? I don't know Polaris. But you were in my dream.
Did you die in your dream?
Yes. A monster got me. Not just me, though. You were dead. And you were dead. And you weren't there. It was a very sad dream. But now lots of people from the dream are here. Who are you all?
We were friends in the previous world.
Previous world? Friends? Huh? Oh.
Oh yeah, that one time Jungo punched out all those people for the cat.
I remember now. We fought the Septentrions and Polaris.
Jeez, took you long enough.
Sorry, Irie.
Nah, whatever.
But this world, why are there demons again? Why are all these bad things
Whoa,
happening?
Smash.
We're not exactly sure. There might have been an accident during the regression. Or maybe it's the same as last time. Humanity couldn't prove that we had the potential to grow.
Someone doesn't save a good backup, and this is the shit that happens.
Anyways, all we can be sure of is that...
You explained everything to Junko.
So these monsters are called the Triangulum? And there's no Yamato or Saiduk?
It's just one thing after another. And we have no clue how to track those guys down.
I haven't seen Yamato or Saiduk.
So you don't know either, huh?
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not your fault. And hey, you had that dream too, right? The one where everyone dies?
That's the one. We all died. Yamato and Saiduk were in the dream too. But you weren't. I didn't see what killed us, but it was called Arcturus. That dream made me very sad.
All of us had the same dream too. It's strange, and it keeps getting stranger. Every one of us has had that same dream.
Definitely strange.
There's so much we don't understand. Not only that dream, but why Yamato and Saiduk are missing too. So we decided to find everyone we could from before. It's better for us all to be together in case something happens. We heard you and Keita were in Osaka, so we thought we'd stop on by.
It sure is good to see everyone.
Are you with Keita?
Keita and I came to this shelter yesterday, but he said it was boring and he left.
Yeah, that's
Where'd he go, Jungo?
That way.
Jungo points into the distance.
Okay. Any other details would be really helpful, Jungo.
But I don't have any other details.
Osaka's a pretty big place. We'll never find him if we just wander around blind.
Can we get a death video so we can find him?
Let's go find Joe first, since we know where he is.
I'm done passing out food for today, so I'll come help you.
You leave the shelter with Jungo tagging along. Alright, let's go grab Joe, I guess. It's a battle? Okay. Okay. You arrive in Naokia to find Joe. It's cold here, too.
I don't remember it being so cold.
Is everywhere
Joe,
outside
wow,
Tokyo this
smash.
cold?
Wait a minute. Wasn't Joe's girlfriend sick?
Joe had a girlfriend?
I hope she's alright in this world.
I have no idea what they're talking about. I didn't do any of Joe's Fate stuff, so I have no clue what they're talking about.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on over there?
That would have been a good incentive for him to be an egalitarian, because then at least everyone would try to help his girlfriend instead of falling through the cracks. They probably should have brought that up instead of just being a guy.
Huh? Someone's coming.
What's happening? There's monsters all over the place.
Why are all these characters so comfortable using their chests as a shelf? Well, you would be too if they were, like, Lara Croft PS1 chests. They're just very, very stiff.
Sounds like you've seen some demons.
Demons? Whatever they are,
They were attacking people! Then this guy in a suit and a flat cap appeared out of nowhere and called out a bunch of monsters of his own! He kept going on about protecting the hospital. What the heck is happening?
You think he's describing Joe?
Mm-hmm.
We have to save Joe.
That's right. We have to protect the hospital and Joe.
Hey, which way did those demons come from?
Just ahead. Wait, you're not gonna go up there, are you? It's dangerous.
Thanks for your help. All right, people, let's go.
They probably could afford to get a second young man portrait, because this young man sounds much nicer and less assholish than his portrait would suggest.
Damn it.
This is like almost exactly the same as his death video one.
Joe! Huh? Joe!
Yo, what up?
Ah, damn it! Not this again!
Uh,
Didn't this happen before?
yeah. Joe dragged him off in the previous world, too.
Less talk, more chasing after them.
Dude, what the hell was that for?
Yeah, sorry about that. How about a thank you for saving your life, though? It's dangerous over there.
Yeah, demons and stuff, I get it.
Oh, so you already know about that? That'll save me a lot of long explanations about where demons come from.
What, you know?
So, I'm guessing you don't remember us.
Remember who?
Remember.
Okay, well, this is getting kind of weird. Wait a minute. I remember you guys from that dream. Huh? Whoa, wait, what? These memories are overflowing.
Yep, I have no idea what that top right one is.
Oh, hey guys. What's up? Been a while.
You know, you could have remembered a little earlier and spared me some trouble. Maybe you wouldn't have had to drag me around. Again.
You gotta look at the big picture, man. Quit sweating the small stuff.
Was that supposed to make me feel better? Well, I guess that's just Joe. Yay, guys. Joe's back.
That's how I feel, too.
I can't tell you guys how glad I am to see you all again. So, that dream was...
Whoa!
Yo, what up? Yo.
Whoa!
Same.
Well, this is bad. Yeah, that's the term.
Joe, don't get split up, dumbass.
Any bright ideas?
We've been here before.
Huh? Oh yeah, kind of the same situation as last time. Only this time my phone's fully charged. Oh, that reminds me. I got a teensy little favor to ask you guys. You see there's this hospital nearby? There's a bunch of people in there who can't, you know, run. So we gotta nix these demons. Mind helping out?
Of course we will. Get ready, guys.
Extra 0. When used during an extra turn, all skills will cost 0 HP or MP. Yeah, they're just kind of shoving these new abilities. Because I cracked almost everything in the first round. These new ones are just popping in. I'm guessing it's probably... Well, it's a passive, obviously. It's probably here after Dual Shadow. Yeah, there's only a couple more passives. So after this one, would be 2 more? And Command, I think it's... I'm pretty sure I know what ability it is. Oh wait, no I don't. We already have Demon Dance. I actually don't know what it is. Drain, the Judgment Life Drain. And then it's question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know what it is. It's probably the last Almighty ability or it's another physical. And I know one of these is Dual Shadow Plus. They added into Overclocked, but I don't know what the rest of them are. Okay, so we have to actually kind of help, because we can't have Joe die. Whoops, there we go. Wow, missed twice in a row. Thanks, Dodge. I was gonna check. Do we already have Fizz Repel? No, it's Vitality 12. We'll keep upgrading magic for now. Do you have increased range? You do not. Alright, you better not assassinate me. That would super suck. I just noticed they're Ice Drain, not, I thought they were strong. I wasn't paying attention. Also, I thought they had Evil Wave. I guess Shizo's don't. I can't do that. Alright, team, let's do this. Although I guess I could take a breather if you guys feel like handling it. And Joe almost died immediately. This does not look good at all. Jeez, Joe's in trouble. Again, someone should totally save him, right? Cool. Cool, dude. Okay. Do you mind? Whew, looks like we got this phone under control for now. more phones left, right? Let's take care of the demons then. Hello, Joe. It's nice to see you again. It's a little EO. Are you still doing the teen idol business this time around? I don't think I was ever a teen idol. Really? I was so certain. Oh well. We're gonna go finish off that demon. You coming? Oh, man, perspective is rough. Oh, he had a Chaos Wave, too. That would've sucked. I mean, it would've been fine, but still would've sucked. Force can break stones. So. Can, being the operative word. It can do that. Okay. Guess we kind of have to give it a play, but we're gonna probably get wrecked. Wow, 2 freezes. And didn't attack one with extra turn. Very cool. Joe, could you be bringing less to the table somehow? I guess it's good he's not trying to take kills from me or something, so... should count my blessings. No more demons, no more Halar phones. Good job saving my sorry butt, huh, guys?
Oh, good thing you guys popped up again. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure I would have made it if you hadn't. Then why did you try to take them on yourself in the first place? Not sure. I kind of figured things would just work out somehow. They usually do. And hey, they did. All's well that ends well. Some things never change. So anyways, what's going on with all these demons and stuff? I mean, they're everywhere. It's exactly the same as the previous world, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Yeah, we haven't figured it all out either. Psyduke and Yamato are still gone, and we're under attack from these things called the Triangulum.
Triangle yummies? And yeah, what the heck happened to those two?
Not triangle yummies. Triangulum.
You explain to Joe what has happened up to this point.
Ah, so Triangulum. And a new Gyps chief? And Angi's floated off somewhere?
Angi?
Angi? Is that supposed to be Psyduke?
The anguished one, I guess?
You know it.
Yeah.
Angi, anguished one. It works, right?
Oh, okay. Have you had any contact with either of them?
Nope, not a word.
I see. We were sort of hoping that if we found all the others, one of them might know something about where Psyduke and Yamato are.
Well, I guess this is one problem old Joe can't help you with.
That's okay. We can still use your help fighting the Triangulum.
Yeah, let's fight side by side again. Come on, you know you wanna. Well...
We need you, Joe.
You sure know how to flatter a guy. I can't believe it's finally happened. Someone needs old Joe in their corner. But at the same time, I'm trying to stay as close to my girl as possible here.
Oh, is she all right in this world?
Her body's still weak, like before. She's in the hospital. So if I put my life on the line, go on an epic quest to slay monsters and save the world, she might get a touch worried, you know?
What if the world ends?
You're probably right. Nope, you're absolutely right. All right, looks like I'm enlisting again.
Are you sure? What about your girlfriend?
I can't ignore what's happening to this world. For everyone's sake, including hers.
Hey, you mentioned a dream earlier, before that last fight.
Right. Was that by any chance about all of us getting killed by Arcturus?
Yeah, that was my dream, all right. Hinako, Keita, Rani, and Otome. They were all dead already. Then something hit me, and I guess I died too. I didn't see what it looked like, but I think I remember its name. Arcturus. Wait a minute. How'd you know about the dream, Daichi?
We all had the same dream. Everyone else was in it, except for him.
Hey, now that you mention it, yeah. I don't remember seeing it. All of our dreams have that much in common. Weird. I wonder if there's any meaning behind it.
We're not sure.
Well, maybe I'll mull it over a bit and see what I can come up with. All right. Now, we don't know where Ronnie is, so where to?
Keita's still in Osaka.
Well, let me say my goodbyes, and let's all head to Osaka.
You leave with Joe tagging along. See Miyako giving orders to a GIPS agent.
Leave all civilian matters to the police and the SDF. GIPS must prioritize repelling the demons.
Understood, Chief Hotsui.
Also, contact the other branches and tell them to focus all efforts on defending the towers. Dismissed.
Very well, ma'am. Please excuse me.
The GIPS agent salutes her and walks away.
Oh, you were watching me.
Good work.
Thank you. In times of crisis, there are always new and pressing tasks to attend to. Eliminating demons, keeping the citizens safe, taking precautions against the Triangulum. The government has given GIPS full authority in regards to containing this crisis. There is plenty of work to be done.
Chief Hotsui, I have more news to report.
Another GIPS agent approaches her.
What is it?
Citizens in many areas are growing anxious over the security restrictions we have established. How should we handle it, ma'am?
I see. This is nothing beyond expectations. It is unfortunate, but we have no way of resolving these disputes. Maintain the original parameters.
Understood. I'll relay the message. Excuse me, ma'am.
This is troublesome. It's impossible to defend the populace without a certain level of discontent rising amongst them.
I'll help you come up with something.
Thank you for your concern, but that won't be necessary. There is no solution. Their discontent is due to restrictions we've had to impose on them. Information, traffic, electricity, all must be carefully controlled. If we reverse these restrictions even slightly, we risk utter chaos. For instance, think of what would happen if we allowed free travel and the unfiltered spread of information. If we share our intel with the public, the people would see how far-reaching the devastation is. There would be mass panic. Citizens would fall to rioting, throwing society into still deeper chaos and dramatically increasing casualties. And the traffic regulations were put in place to prevent citizens from coming into contact with demons or the void.
Are you rationing energy for the barriers?
How perceptive of you. That's correct. They require a great deal of power. In peacetime, a city might consume as much as 40 million kilowatts. But the Void has claimed so many power plants that we can barely produce 30 million. We are only just managing to keep the barriers up by cutting power lines to certain areas. As citizens are unaware of the barriers, they are naturally frustrated that electricity is being usurped by the towers. At present, the only towers remaining in Japan are Tokyo Tower, the Nagoya TV Tower, the Sutenkaku, and the Sky Tower. Each one is essential to protecting Japan from the Void. Of the remaining towers, the Sky Tower consumes the most energy, but there is nothing to be done about that.
Well, it is the tallest. That didn't exist in previous worlds.
You mean the Sky Tower? Is that so? It is impossible for us to ascertain the exact situation that the previous world faced. But currently, the Sky Tower emits the strongest barrier we have. It's our best defense against the Void. If it were to go offline, the casualties would be staggering. We must not let the Sky Tower fall. Cutting the power to certain districts will cause problems, but sacrifices must be made. To save the many, there must be sacrifices by the few. That is divine providence. If you'll excuse me, I must be on my way now.
Miyako bows gracefully and strides away. Get Junko up to 2. 10-7 Mall. Junko is calling your name.
You came to see me. Thank you very much. I brought reunion chawanmushi for everybody. This one is for you.
Thanks, Junko.
Mm-hmm. This is the Jungo special. Very gourmet. Just the way Keita likes it.
Why are you in Osaka?
Well, Osaka is the kitchen of the nation. I came to learn cooking from my boss's friend and help out at his restaurant. I wanted to eat kushikatsu. Keita was at the kushikatsu shop. He got mad at me.
Why?
I double-dipped in the tonkatsu sauce. The person sitting next to me got mad. That person was Keita. But that's how we became friends. Keita showed me all the best food. Ikayaki, okonomiyaki, kushikatsu. I didn't have my memories yet, but Keita and I still became friends. And I got to meet you guys too.
Yeah, I don't see Keita being friends with anybody.
No matter what happens in the world, we don't change. So let's make sure to bring everybody together. Let's find Keita first. He's in Osaka.
You leave the area with Junko.
Hey, your phone's ringing.
Yo,
It's Miyako Hotsuin. We have new intel about your friends. First, Mr. Wakui. He has left the shelter and is on the move towards Umeda Station. Mr. Kuriki, it seems, is helping to evacuate citizens around the Nagoya
Yay, we
TV
get to redo
tower.
the social links. Well, they're different, technically. You receive detailed information on where to find Keita and Ronaldo.
There's one other important matter, though. Mere moments ago, we confirmed the appearance of Spica, the second of the Triangulum.
Is it Spica or Spica?
I will relay an image of Spica to you. Should you come in contact with it, flee immediately.
Kill it right away. Got it.
Not only that, we have simultaneous sightings from different locations.
Different locations?
Our belief is that Spica has multiple bodies, each independent from one another. Gyps will be handling each individually, so do not engage if you encounter one of its bodies. Your priority should remain finding your friends.
We can fight it together.
That will not be necessary. There is no need for us to involve civilians. Gyps can handle Spica on her own. What's most important is that you all remain safe. Once again, avoid entering combat with Spica at all costs. That is all. Please excuse me.
The call ends.
What did Miyako say?
You tell your friends that Keita and Ronaldo's whereabouts have been discovered, and that the Triangulum, Spica, has emerged.
Well, at least we know where Keita and Ronaldo are. But what does she mean about multiple Spicas?
Reminds me of that Septentrion we fought. Magrez, remember how we had to destroy all 3 bodies at the same time?
Spica is a binary star system. What we see in the sky is actually 5 stars. So it's possible there are 5 simultaneous Spicas.
5, huh? That sounds like it's gonna be a tough one. Or 5. Tough 5. We barely took down Magrez in the previous world.
Speak for yourself.
And that was only 3. Now there are 5 of these things. My spirit's already broken. I surrender. I'm out. Daichi's taking 5.
We were told to stand down.
Huh? Really? So Gyps is going to take care of it? Without us?
I thought we were valuable to Miss Miyako. Why doesn't she want our help in this fight?
We don't have to fight?
Maybe she wants all of us back together before we help with the Triangulum. Well, if that's the case, Keita's at Umeda Station in Osaka and Ronaldo's at the TV tower, right?
Okay, let's go find Keita and Ronaldo.
I wonder what stupid reason there's going to be that Ronaldo can't join the group.
Yeah, kind of worried about the whole Spica Death Star thing, but we have no clue where it is, so... Anyways, let's go find us a Keita and a Ronnie.
You and the others leave the area. Hey, 2 more battles. Wow. Nagoya TV Tower.
What the what? The TV tower's frozen.
Is it King Frost?
It's so cold. Maybe it'd be smart to reconsider your fashion sense overall. But there is definitely something unnatural about this weather. I feel like I'm in a fridge. What's going on?
I don't know. Let's just find Ronaldo and get out of here.
Protect the tower at all costs, men. Don't let Spica get any closer.
Hey, did they say Spica?
We need to protect the tower.
I agree. If the tower falls and we lose the barrier... No! We can't let that happen!
Hey, it's Ronnie!
It's a monster!
Everyone, clear the area. I'll handle this.
Hey, is that... Spica?
This doesn't look good.
If we lose the TV tower, we're finished. We must stop Spica at all costs.
Damn, they suck.
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Come on. These wounds. He's gonna need immediate medical attention. I'll handle this. You guys, fall back.
Ronaldo, no! You don't stand a chance!
Rip.
Damn it!
No! The Gyps agents!
Hey, a second one.
Another one. And demons. We need to get these civilians to safety first. Let's move!
Yes, sir.
Really?
Hey, wait a sec! Ronaldo!
And there he goes. Well, at least he didn't charge in on his own. Right, new problem. How to deal with Spica.
Hey, I think Spike is after the TV tower.
Why'd it walk here?
Guys, I don't think the tower can take a direct hit from that thing. We have to stop it.
We have no choice but to fight.
Yeah, Miss Miyako told us not to fight it, but we have to protect the tower.
Defeat 2 Spikas. There are no skills to crack. Okay. Ice Dance. Where's resistance to an element that killed the other Spikas? Its ice attack also binds. Performs a skill used by a human unit in the previous turn twice. Okay, it seems like that's exploitable. And this is the same thing, right? Power hit, this is a physical one instead. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do this for 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, you don't have flight. That's fair. So I only have one on City. Daichi has like nothing useful to fight. Oh, of course you have Evil Wave. That's why. Alright guys, let's protect the tower. Hopefully you don't get wiped out. Not a great start. You're not even gonna attack, are you? Okay. What's your range? 3, okay. So this is Spica. Come on, we must defend the tower. I thought it had a range of 3. Or did its special ability have a range of 3? Whatever. Good. Excellent. Celestial Spear. Bound. Okay. Kind of trying to avoid losing party members here. So you're Spica, huh? We will let you take down the tower. Also, probably should have swapped to Junko instead of Daichi, but here we are. What up? Spike is down. Spike has gained mastery over physical damage. Hey, did you see that? The other Spike just reacted or something. Guys, check out the summoning app. Spike's abilities changed. I don't believe this. The attack we used before won't work anymore. Alright, well, we're not allowed to use physical anymore. What will even happen if we use Holy? Does he even understand what that means? We did it. That's 2 in the bag. But it only did the same thing as the first Spica, didn't it? Does it mean it changed the abilities of another Spica somewhere else? So we just made someone else's life extremely complicated. Or more specifically us. We made our own lives really complicated.
Looks like we managed. Somehow.
This is gonna be okay, right? I mean, Miyako told us not to fight it.
Pretty sure it had to be done. And if we hadn't, the TV tower would have been destroyed. And that would be bad.
Yeah, I can't argue there.
We'll report it later. For now, let's go find Ronnie and Keita.
Hey, were you the ones that killed that monster?
Oh, good. You're back.
Huh? It's you.
What are you talking about?
You're...
Why does everyone keep trying to grab... Why is everyone trying to grab Irie for some reason?
Ugh, that's gotta hurt. Hey, you alright?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad to see you.
Okay, not quite the response I was expecting.
Did you hit him too hard? Maybe you broke him.
Ha! Far from it. This is the best I've felt all day.
What?
I'm sorry. I bet this seems crazy to you. See, I had this horrible nightmare. You all were there. People who looked like you, I mean. And we were fighting this dreadful monster. In the end, that monster killed me. In the dream, you all, or the people who looked like you were all precious friends to me. I'm sorry, it's just, you guys look exactly like my friends in that dream.
We had the same dream, Ronaldo.
How do you know my name? Who are all of you?
Oh, come on. Just hurry up and remember already.
What on earth are you talking about?
We fought together. For justice.
Justice, huh? That does seem like something worth fighting for. But I still don't know what you're... talking about. Huh. What's this... these memories? It's you!
It's been a while.
It feels like forever. It's really good to see you all. But why is this happening all over again? It's just like the previous world. Is it Polaris again this time? Psyduke said that if we defeated Polaris, humanity would be safe from invasion.
Yeah, unfortunately we're still floundering with all that ourselves. Speaking of old Angie, we haven't seen him or the chief. Any ideas?
Angie? Oh, Anguished One. You mean Psyduke.
By the way, we killed you before. Yeah, you got better.
Yep, Angie. That's what I said.
I haven't seen Hotsuin or Psyduke either. Has something happened to them?
You haven't seen him either, huh? Well,
No hard feelings, right? I think at this timeline we didn't kill anybody, so... You explain to Ronaldo what has happened up to this point.
So you're telling me that Hotsuin isn't leading Gyps anymore? What's going on?
Well, technically there is still a Chief Hotsuin, it's just not Yamato. It's a girl named Miyako-chan.
Alright, too many Hotsuins getting thrown around. I'm lost. Can we just call them Yamato and Miyako?
I suppose so. It'll be strange to call him Yamato.
You'll get used to it, buddy. Anyways, back on topic. The lack of Yamato isn't the only thing worrying me. There's still that weird dream we all had. You saw it too, right, Ronnie? The one where we all get killed by that Arcturus?
I did. Who would have thought this many people could share a dream? I wonder if there's some meaning to it. Saiduk may have known more, but apparently he is missing as well.
There's gotta be a reason he's leaving Nicaea completely unattended too.
We can't let these demons run wild. The Force is up to its neck in reports about them.
Hey, Ronaldo, you're still a cop in this world?
That's right. Gyps is handling the demons and the Triangulum attacks. But those of us on the Force are overseeing the citizens' evacuation and stopping them from killing each other. Do you think we can trust this Miyako Hotsuin? From what you've told me, I'm not so sure. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I think you guys should stay cautious around her.
Come with us.
I'm sorry, but I still have some duties to take care of on the Force. I wish I could help you more. Maybe later.
I guess that's life when you wear a badge.
Officer Kuriki, they're calling us in.
Understood. I need to get back to work. I'll see you all later.
Ronaldo's a busy man.
Looks like the cops got a lot on their plate. I guess our next move is to head to Osaka and try to find Keita.
We should go find him.
You leave the area. I got 19,000 Maka, so... Inferno Recarm. Ugh. The problem is if I give any of the guys these demons, they're still not really that good. Drunken Orochi. He has Mowdown. Dragonbine's not super great, though. Murmur has way too many weaknesses. This hippo isn't too bad. How much is it gonna be? Fatal Strike is only KOs foes with 1 HP. That's kind of meh. Evil Flow. This one's not terrible, honestly. Bufudine, my Bufudine. Nice Repel. At least has an attack and Evil Flow. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't make me pay extra, you bitch. Move through obstacles, +2. Level 54 is not super high, but it's probably better than some of the other stuff we got. Let's switch. No, we can't possibly afford that. Yeah, they're starting at 12k. I only have 12,160, so... The only thing I'm worried about is that Orochi is weak to ice. But has high strength and should be relatively cheap. Should be relatively cheap. Never mind. Warp step. Let's swap. It's 20 strength, 30 vitality. You can just punch and hope for crits with Ares aid. How expensive is it? Still too expensive, man. Extremely low magic stat and only has Miragi. Really low magic stat. This is a really high magic stat with Ice Amp and Dual Shadows. This isn't too bad. How expensive? Not bad. Man. Stop scalping me, dude. I don't have a lot of cash. Hey, I know these demons. I know. A lot of the roster from Devil Survivor 2 was, well, it depends on how you want to think about it. Some of them were taken for SMT4, some of them for Record Breaker were added in, so it's kind of 6 dozen, half a dozen the other. 6 and 1 half a dozen the other. Hierko has that, okay. Mow down, and we do piercing hit. There we go. Do we have Pierce yet? No. We can get Fizz Amp. We can also get Ultimate Hit. That's not terrible, but it's not super important right now. We couldn't... If I had a team better suited for it, I might do that. You could do Ultimate Hit, Dual Strike, and then do the one that makes it that you only take... that you can only punch. It's one of the auto skills. It's... Where is it? It's not Battle Aura. Rage Soul. You can only use normal attack, but your damage is up 2 times. All those together are really good. Okay. He can use Pierce, that's good. And then we can probably do... We don't have enough vitality to do any of those. We'll probably just do Anti-Fizz then. Have we gotten enough to do... Okay, So we could do this combination instead. We can do the crit build instead. Do Tailwind instead. Okay, let's give this a go. It's cold here too.
Ugh. Everything's frosty here, too. It's just like the TV tower in Nagoya.
Oh, it must be Spica. I'm worried about Keita.
Hey, look! Speak of the devil, it's Spica.
What in the hell is this thing?
Hey, lucky him.
Keita!
You're crushing me. Please get off.
He's supposed to have repel physical, so.
Keita, are you all right?
Hello? Io? What about me?
Oh, are you all right, Daichi?
Who are you people?
Keita, are you hurt?
How the hell do you know my name?
Yeah, I get it. So please get off.
Whoa! Well, this isn't looking good.
Damn, it got away. We'll talk later.
Jeez, he's just as reckless and crazy as ever.
Doggy pile on
We didn't even
Daichi.
get a chance to restore his memories.
Well, he'll be coming back soon.
We need to save Keita.
Susankaku. Oh, he's also going for the tower.
Men, don't let it get any closer to the Sutenkaku.
Damn it, we don't stand a chance against this thing. But we have to hold on. If it gets past here, it'll reach the Sutenkaku.
You evil bastard! I'm gonna crush you!
There's Keita!
Damn, why is it so cold? I hate this stupid Spica thing.
Good news, though. There's only one this time.
Oh no! Spike is gonna reach the Sutenkaku!
Lose condition.
I don't think it'll hold if Spike manages to get a direct hit.
We need to protect the Sutenkaku.
Yeah, we need to protect the tower. We can't let the void keep spreading.
Yeah, we have to save Keita and the Tsutenkaku. All right, let's do this.
Alright, we're actually able to do damage to this thing? It just says repel physical. Almighty Smite still work. Okay, so that has evil has evil flow now, which means it can increase its range ridiculously. I want to check out the new speaker on your summoning app. I know it. It's learning how we fought last time. We gotta be careful from now on. not in range. That was probably the worst time he could have done a dual shadow for that. Alright, let's see if he knows how to repel Almighty. Because if he does, I actually don't have a plan. We'll have to just revert.
Devil Survivor 2.
Okay, so at this point, Lucifer's actually pointless. He's a level 99 brick. So, let's see what we have. We can do... We can probably do electric for this one. There's elect boost. Because I don't trust how much damage we can do, we're gonna do this. Okay, no dual shadow this time, that's good. Okay, doesn't take much. What the hell? There's another one after all. One speaker, two speakers, I don't care. I'll kill them all. Spectators gained mastery over electric damage. Okay, we can do ice for this one. We just have to have EO get in range. Bad Berserk. Bad Berserk. Well, there's more damage technically, but bird. Okay. Io should be able to get there in time, so. Interesting play. It sacrificed itself to train the other Spica? No, we can't let it defeat us. It'll probably take Bufu dying. Yeah, they don't have a lot of HP, so. We defeated it, but they keep getting stronger as they learn more about our attacks. If we end up fighting the next one, do you think we can stop it? And then that bird's just gonna sit there awkwardly. So, oh shit, they won.
We did it. Somehow.
Hey.
Huh?
No phasing out of her reality.
Io? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Must be just my imagination.
Is that it? I could have taken that thing down on my own. Huh? Hey, you. In the flashy clothes with the glasses.
Hmm? Me?
Yeah. You. Wait. All of you. You were all in my dream.
Dream? Keita, did you have the dream where you were killed?
Wait. You mean you had the same dream? I dreamt I was dying. You were on the ground next to me. Already gone.
So, Keita had the dream too.
Huh? Hold up. You called me by name earlier, too. How do you know who I am? Did Jungo tell you?
Remember your past. First
The
to die,
past?
Omega.
I've never seen you before. Huh?
I'm glad that they're almost done with these flashbacks.
These memories.
I've had my fill of re-explaining people what's going on.
It's you guys!
Keita? Do you remember now?
Every single time we meet somebody, it's like, hey, you remember what happened? This is what's happening right now. Are you ready to get going?
Yeah. What the heck's going on? If those memories are real, why is the world going through the same crap all over again?
Well, we're not exactly sure ourselves. But hey, you seen Yamato or Psyduke around anywhere?
No, I haven't. Something happened to them?
Explain to Keita what has happened up to this point.
The Triangulum. And a world where Yamato and Psyduke are gone, huh? We went through all that shit to regress the world. And we get this? Pisses me off.
Anyhow, that's 4 Spikas down.
And we disobeyed Miyako's orders again.
Who gives a damn? If we hadn't kicked that thing's ass, the Tsutsunkaku would have been destroyed.
Maybe she'll be all, "Oh, Daichi, thank you. You're so handsome and talented and awesome." Yeah, then she'll be all over me.
Daichi, what's wrong? Your face looks all weird.
It's not Yamato.
That's the face of a boyhood crush, Jungo. I'm sure you'll understand one day.
But why does it look so weird?
What's up, Io? Is something wrong? Are you jealous that Daichi's always swooning over Miyako?
Huh?
Is that true? Oh, Io, I didn't know you felt that way about me.
I don't know how, but have they made more of Buffoon of Daichi in this route.
No, not at all. I'm not concerned about Daichi at all.
My heart rent from chest by a single phrase.
Huh? I'm sorry?
Didn't know you could be so ruthless, Io. So what's really the matter then?
I just remembered something strange. Earlier on, his body flickered.
What?
They're making him a mega thirsty, I know.
It's probably nothing at all. Just my imagination.
Anyhow, we've managed to track down everyone we knew how to find. What now? Well, I guess we could take a sightseeing tour of Osaka. I mean, we came all the way out here.
I think we should head back to Gyp's.
Yeah, we kind of did the thing she told us not to do 4 times in a row.
We need to report back to Miyako about our encounters with Spica.
We'll just tell her, look, just don't use almighty skills. It's not that big of a deal.
All right, then. Back to Gyp's it is.
You leave Keita in tow. Also, don't use physical. Or ice. Or electricity. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Gyps are so good at fights. They'll be totally good. Let's go back to Gyps. No conversations available there. Okay. Oh, Keita's back when I got back. Don't worry, Keita hasn't said words. Basically. You and Irie are chatting cheerfully.
That's the sort of stuff you usually wear, huh? It's, predictable.
Really? I mean, I used to buy what everyone else did. All the new trendy stuff. Now I'm just picking what I actually like.
Well, that's better than going with the trends, but don't you think you're playing it just a little too safe?
So disobeying orders how female Yamato destroys the world? Or we're messing her plan up by not doing what she says? Because she's like, oh yeah, you're really strong. Don't do anything.
I think you should experiment more. Take risks. Try all sorts of new crazy stuff. I mean, you've got plenty to work with.
Yeah, Keita didn't really care, by the way. He was like, oh, hey, I remember you guys. Anyway.
What? But how did this conversation even become about that?
Well, because the writer's very thirsty for this episode.
It's different. You've got such great legs and stuff too.
Her belly button's way cute.
What? Oh, come on. My belly button's not the only cute thing about me, right? Whoa, wait a sec. Ew! Who does that? Just jumps out of nowhere and says pervy stuff?
Hi there. I was just talking with Ai about some girl stuff.
Once we sort out this whole Triangulum business, we should totally go shopping together. I can't really talk about this sort of stuff with Hina, so this was really great.
Huh? You mean you don't talk about clothes with Hinako?
Well, she's not in high school, and it's a little tough to talk about clothes with Hina's fashion sense.
It's definitely unique, but it's super cute too. It suits her personality really well. Besides, she has such a great body. Oh, I know. What kind of clothes do you like on girls?
Don't ask me things like this. I like school uniforms. I'm a fan of maid outfits.
Maid outfits? Like with the apron and the frills and everything?
Ew! Pervert alert!
If you say so, I guess I could maybe...
Could you have some standards, lady? Irie stares intensely at Io.
What's wrong?
The smug look at him, see? Every single time he says something stupid, he's just like, hey.
We were talking about Hina's ridiculous clothes, and all of a sudden you went and asked him what he thought. Wow! Little Io's become quite a fireball, hasn't she?
What? Wait, you got the wrong idea. I was just trying to get a general consensus.
Sherlock, Hina must hear about this immediately.
Wait, I'm sorry, I gotta go. I said wait! Please!
Io chases after a giggling Irie as she flees the area. Do you guys remember in the first Devil Survivor when things happened and you didn't want to die? Anyway. No! Same. Look, clearly Nikolai seems not to put you on stream overlay. I like anime too much to not remember. Hold on, do I have a different image here? Let's see. I got a Makoto one. See Hinako strolling in the street.
Achoo! Hey, how are you? Achoo! Okay, someone is definitely talking about me.
Repeat your hopes and dreams. Maybe you should wear some clothes.
Oh wow, clothes! Is that some new fashion craze sweeping the nation? I'm wearing clothes, moron!
There's no bottom screen. There's no bottom screen right now.
If I weren't,
It's black.
that'd mean I'd be running buck naked across town. Ronaldo would arrest me for public something or other.
Hinako's in good spirits.
I wear normal clothes when I'm not dancing, you know. Although, I'm always dancing, so I'm pretty much always dressed like this. This look is pretty popular with the fans, too.
Yeah, I wonder why. How popular is Irie?
I'm pretty sure you mean which of us is more popular. That's actually a hard question. If it's by sheer volume of fan letters, then it would be me. Dancers stand out after all. However, if we went by the volume of words in those fan letters, definitely I. She's got a number of super intense fans.
Oh no.
Oh, funny story. There was this one kind of stalkery fan, right? So I picks up this vase and... Hinako! Well, speak of the Irie. Wait a second. How'd you get here so fast?
I got a strange feeling. I told you. That story is not allowed. Stupid. Hina!
Really? Did you say that? Oh, then how about I tell you about the scarf hanging incident? So, this one time...
Pardon?
How about no?
Group dismissed. Shoo! Shoo!
Scarf hanging incident? What?
Ow! Don't pull! You're gonna pull my top right off! Okay, I got it. Looks like my pianist needs me for rehearsal. I'll tell you fun Irie stories next time.
There ain't gonna be a next time. Never ever!
Irie drags Hinako out of the area. Let's see if Makoto's feet are over the bottom screen. A little bit, hold on. Let's just... There we go. Feet are in the way now. Irie sighs at her keyboard. Did it break?
Oh, yeah, it broke.
You remember in Devil Survivor 1 where a keyboard breaking was actually a major plot point? It was involved with how the entire plot worked along? And now it's just a thing to talk about for 30 seconds?
Everybody looks so miserable, so I tried to do an impromptu street performance.
Wait, hold on, that's the same sprite from the last game too. Whatever.
Then this demon just appeared out of freaking nowhere, so I smashed it with the keyboard.
Now we all know who the real demon is.
I had no choice. It all happened so fast. I guess excuses won't change anything. There's still batteries in it, but when I turn it on, it won't play. I mean, I know now's not the time to be performing, but I can't relax if I don't have a keyboard. There's gotta be a way to fix this.
Leave it to me.
You're good with machines and stuff? Would you really fix it for me?
Excuse me, but, aren't you Irie Bond?
Okay, is this the first time we've seen the SDF sprite this entire game? An SDF soldier approaches. I know we've seen other SDF soldiers. I think it's the first time we've seen this one.
Huh? Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm just like
the biggest Hyena Stars fan of the whole world. I love you guys so much.
Who doesn't?
A fan? Oh, I remember you. You came to a whole bunch of our shows. Thank you so much.
I had your show in Karamachi circled on my calendar for weeks. Except, I couldn't miss work. I heard about what happened. Until now, I thought you'd been caught in it. Miss Irie, what happened to that keyboard? Were you practicing really hard?
Well, a few things happened and it broke.
Well, may I take a look at it? I'm really good with machines. It's part of the job, after all.
Oh, that'd be great. Do you think you can fix it?
The soldier takes the keyboard and starts to repair it promptly.
Okay, let's just take a look and, oh yeah, there. Yeah, see, one of the wires got disconnected, that's all.
That's awesome! It works perfectly! Thank you so much!
Keyboards like this are really delicate, so don't rock out too hard now, okay?
I'll be careful.
Miss Irie, can I ask one more tiny favor?
I don't like where this is going.
Can I shake your hand?
Of course! Here.
Irie shakes the soldier's hand.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, my squad mates are never gonna believe this.
Selfie
You guys are really popular around the barracks. Well, I'm still on duty. I better go. I can't wait to hear your new songs. Say hi to Miss Hinako for me as well.
The soldier happily walks away.
New songs, huh? Is it really okay to think about music at a time like this?
You can fight harder with a goal.
You're right. This is exactly what I needed. I won't fight for the sake of fighting. I'll fight so we can keep making music. Thanks for cheering me up. I'll try my best to write some amazing songs.
Irie walks away with a smile on her face. Remember in God Eater when the lady sings in Japanese? Yeah, me too. Do that, Irie. Do you think they're actually gonna sing in this game? Come on. The group returns to the GIP's Tokyo branch.
I wonder if Miss Miyako's in the command room.
Ah, you've returned.
Oh, Makoto, is Miss Miyako in the command room?
No, that's true.
She's out seeing to some business right now. Is everything all right?
She's not here? We just wanted to report that we found everyone.
Makoto smiles when she sees that your group has been reunited.
That's a relief. Good work, everyone.
This game has no budget except for crappy memes? I don't know, they made a couple new maps.
Still no sign of Yamato or Psyduke, though. But while we were looking for them, we may have killed 4 Spikas.
Yes, I've heard the reports.
What's wrong?
Well, the chief gave you explicit orders to avoid contact with Spica.
We had to, or else. Will it still be considered disobeying orders?
Are you mad at us?
No. If it weren't for you, those towers would have been destroyed. I'd like nothing more than to praise you for a job well done. I doubt the chief will be angry, but I can't say for sure.
Aw, I'm sure she won't be. I mean, we rocked those things pretty good, right?
If I see an enemy, I beat it down. Just try and stop me.
I suppose it'll be fine. The chief should return after 1300. Come back around then if you can. I must return to my duties, if you'll excuse me.
Makoto leaves.
Well, if Miyako isn't here, I guess we don't need to be either, right? Why don't we all meet back here later?
I second that. Looks like I've got a date with the latest weekly shonen chump.
Whatever. Rather be alone anyways.
Everyone leaves the area.
Looks like we all could use some R&R. I mean, Spike is dead. We deserve a break.
Well, 4 of the 5.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
You sure sex enough?
Huh? Yeah, it shouldn't take long. There's something that's been bothering me. When we fought Spica, you looked a little strange. Maybe it was my imagination, but it's like you flickered or something. I could swear for a second I saw right through you.
Hmm? You mean like something supernatural happened?
Maybe it's just me, but I'm worried. We don't know yet if that dream was some kind of prophecy or premonition, but still, you weren't there, and I'm just scared. What if something bad happens to you?
You aren't real. Yeah, we're just dreams of the faith.
Chip's medical staff have more experience with paranormal and spiritual things than we do. Maybe you should get checked out by Otome, just in case.
I'll do that.
That makes me feel a little better. Thanks. Make sure you go, okay? If everything's fine, then we don't need to worry, I guess. But what if it's not?
I guess Io's right. You should get looked at. There's a chance Spica had some ability that's affecting you now. We really can't risk losing you, man.
Mm-hmm. Of course, maybe I'm just exhausted from everything we've been through. I should ask Otome for a checkup too. Last we heard, Otome was at the Osaka headquarters, right?
Guess so.
Please, make sure you have her look at you.
The two leave after ensuring they've gotten their point across. I suspect that sentence to go differently. Is this physical exam part 2? I don't think we're gonna see everyone in their underwear again. I think we're done with that now. You arrive in the examination room at the Osaka Gyps headquarters.
Oh, hey there. What can I do for you?
I have a rare unknown disease.
Oh no. Perhaps you're lovesick. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm only joking. What seems to be the problem?
You explained Io and Daichi's fears.
I see. Something strange about your body while you were fighting Spica. Io said she saw it? Sometimes the mind plays tricks on us during times of stress. But it wouldn't hurt to do a full checkup. Alright then. Let's get those clothes off.
Everything?
Mm-hmm. Everything. Well, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're a big boy, aren't you? Come on, off with them.
Otome strips off your clothes and checks you thoroughly.
Oh, my. You're rather built, huh?
I've been played.
I'm not playing. I'm being completely serious. Completely serious about toying with you, that is.
What is wrong with these people?
All right now, jokes aside. There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with you. Physically or spiritually.
Still uneasy, though.
I'll make sure to keep a close eye on your health then. Just in case. That way, if it really is something serious, we can treat it right away.
I'll be counting on you.
Sounds like a plan. Leave it to me. And remember, we're all concerned for you, okay? We don't want anything to happen to you. I'll be here in Osaka all day if you need anything else.
You say your farewells to Otome and leave the examination room. Do not engage. Everyone gathers at the command room.
Miss Miyako should be back by now, right? We should report that we found everyone and defeated Spica.
I'm hoping the fact that we killed it will smooth everything over.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go call the chief. Miyako-chan, are you here?
Mr. Shijima, I believe I asked you not to call me that, repeatedly.
I'm sorry, Miyako-chan.
How may I help you?
We're here to play.
Unfortunately, there's no room for play on my agenda at the moment. More importantly, I heard that despite my orders to the contrary, you engaged Spica. I recall giving explicit instruction that you were to avoid it at all cost. I can't have you disobeying me. I'd appreciate it if you followed my orders from now on.
Hey, it showed up, so we kicked its butt. If we hadn't, things would have been a lot worse.
Come on, Miyako, we won anyway, so it's all good, right? No point crying over spilled Spica.
It is not your place to deal with the Triangulum. As Chief of Gyps, I am issuing you a direct order. From this moment on, you will leave all matters of the Triangulum to Gyps.
Isn't there one Spica left?
Surprising. I suppose you came to this conclusion through Spica's name? You managed to defeat 4, and we have already dealt with its final body.
So, we defeated all of them?
Yes, we have successfully destroyed Spica, today's Triangulum. Now, let's waste no more time discussing what you did today. What's done is done. However, if you continue to disobey my orders, I will be forced to limit your freedoms. I hope that you will choose to heed my warnings. To think they would be the ones to defeat the Triangulum. Is this as Providence intended?
Is she cross-eyed? Miyako whispers something under her breath as she leaves the room.
Man, I thought she'd be happy. She was pissed. Miyako-chan's eyes were like ice. She looked at me and I swear I got goosebumps all down my spine.
You're such a weirdo.
Yeah, I might have discovered a new side of myself.
Discovered? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing, Hio. Nothing.
Huh?
But yeah, why was Miyako-chan so mad? I mean, we defeated Spica, right?
Yamato wouldn't have been angry if we defeated a Septentrion.
That's a good point. Yamato actually enlisted our help to fight the Septentrions. I'm not sure I understand Miyako's reasoning.
Maybe she likes to fight herself.
So, maybe she wanted to be the one to kill Spica? What is she, Keita?
And what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Calm down, you two. Maybe she's just on edge. So much has happened in the last few days. I'm sure she's just tired. She has a lot of responsibilities. Miyako may not have been too happy about it, but we did save the world today. We took down Spica.
Sure we did.
We can definitely call that a victory. Our actions are making a difference here.
Yeah, it's kinda nice.
What we should really worry about is tomorrow. Arcturus is coming.
Yeah, that creepy dream's been bothering me all day. Not to mention, we still need to find Yamato and Psyduke.
Yeah, I wonder if our problems with Spica are really over too.
Everyone shuffles out of the command room. Tokyo Tower. Find Joe, Daichi, Keita, and Jugo gather together, deep in discussion.
That dream was just so strange.
Yeah, and pretty disturbing too. Oh, hey, we were just talking about the dream we all had.
I didn't have the dream.
Oh, right, you didn't, huh? But still, I think you should be a part of talking about it. If we all brainstorm together, maybe we can figure something out.
It's very strange. Lots of people having the same dream. I wonder why we all had the same one.
On top of that, we all got wrecked. Talk about a crappy dream.
Remember when I said it was Arcturus that killed me? It's one of the Triangulum, isn't it? Denebula, Spica, Arcturus. Denebula appeared yesterday. Today we had Spica show up. That means Arcturus is coming tomorrow.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, if they show up in order and all.
Was the dream prophetic?
Maybe. If it really was a dream of the future, though. It's kinda sorta like those videos we got from Nicaea, isn't it?
Joe, if that is true, it isn't funny. But Hinako pointed something out earlier. We can't be sure it's a glimpse of the future. There's so much that doesn't match up with reality. For starters, Yamato was in it.
Yamato really isn't in this world, is he? And yet, he was definitely in the dream with us. What the heck is that supposed to mean?
No idea. We don't even know why Yamato's not in this world.
Yeah, you're right. Damn. Every time we try to reason it out, we get further away. We don't even know what that dream was. But still, we all had the same dream. Maybe it's some new demon toying with us.
We do know it isn't just a regular dream, I think. But we don't know why we all have the same one.
I wish we had a little more to work with. Seriously, anything.
We should ask someone new.
Now that's our leader. Great idea. There's still a whole bunch of people we haven't asked. We still haven't heard what Makoto thinks, or Fumi, or Otome for that matter.
You're right. Those three must have had the dream. Maybe they saw something we didn't.
Yep. I'm pretty sure everybody saw this dream except you. Sorry, kid.
Hey, that's a good way to kill another hour and a half.
Let's go chat with the ladies about this. Wait a sec. You guys haven't even seen Fumi yet, have you?
That means Fumi probably doesn't remember us from the previous world.
We're gonna have to get her those then. They seem important. Although Makoto and Otome already have their memories back. We could just ask them right now.
Let's go find Fumi first.
Excellent. And let's... So yeah, where is Fumi anyways?
Oh yeah, we tried to see her yesterday, but Miyako-chan said she was super busy, so we couldn't.
Well, looks like it's time to talk to Makoto and Otome then. This sounds like a job for you guys. Go forth, young lads, and be fruitful. Find out things and report back. Anything new we learn about that dream could give us an advantage in the fight tomorrow.
Will we find out about Arcturus?
Who knows? We can't be sure if the dream is anything like the looks into the future we got from the death videos. But there's a pretty good chance it does have something to do with Arcturus. Who's gonna be showing up? Tomorrow.
I don't want people to die, like in the dream. If there is something we can learn, and it can help us defeat Arcturus, I want to learn it.
Right. No way in hell I'm letting that thing beat me.
Everyone heads their separate ways, serious looks upon their faces. A shared nightmare. Okay. Found Makoto and Otome in the middle of a serious conversation.
Looks like the number of casualties just keeps growing.
The demons keep increasing and the void is spreading faster than in the previous world.
Oh, hi. Is something the matter? Do you need another checkup?
I want to discuss your dream!
Okay, there's no need to yell. We're right here. Wait a minute. Dream? You don't mean a dream where we were all killed, do you?
What? You had that dream too?
Yes, I did. Wait, we were all together and then that monster killed us, didn't it? I just remember being on the ground, dying. Hinako and Keita were already gone. The only thing I remember for sure was the name of the beast that killed us all. I wasn't able to get a good look at it, though.
That's the same dream I had. Everybody was scattered around, lying there, so still. Then I went still too. The moment I passed, the dream ended. I didn't see what Arcturus looked like either.
How convenient.
That's the member of the Triangulum meant to appear tomorrow, isn't it? Arcturus.
Everyone else saw the same thing.
Is that true? What is this dream? What could it mean?
Tell Otome and Makoto that everyone, save yourself, experienced the nightmare.
This is beyond strange. How could all of us have had the same dream? We're fighting Arcturus and falling, and we wake at the moment of our death. This is wrong. An ill omen.
There's no way this could be a coincidence, but if it's not, then why? Why did we share it? What does it mean?
Maybe it's like those death videos?
Yes, perhaps. Only instead of seeing everyone else's death, we see our own. If it really is a vision of the future, of our deaths, then it's certainly similar to the death videos. Uncomfortably similar. And if it is indeed prophetic, does that mean we'll all be killed by Arcturus tomorrow?
Wait. There are far too many disparities for this to be a vision of the future. In the dream, he isn't here with us, but the chief is.
Which chief?
I mean, sorry, just saying the chief is pretty confusing in this world. In the dream, Chief Yamato Hotsuin was with us.
Such a mouthful. Can we just say Chief Yamato and Chief Miyako?
Chief Yamato? No. It would be disrespectful to address the chief in such a casual manner.
Let's just use Miyako and Yamato.
I wouldn't dare to address the chief in such a personal way. I suppose, in a situation where they must be differentiated, Chief Miyako and Chief Yamato will suffice. For now. In any case, the one leading gyps in the dream was Chief Yamato, which is plainly not the case in this world. This world's gyps is led by Chief Miyako.
It's a little strange to hear you talk about them so informally, Mako.
Otome?
Sorry. All that aside, you have a point. If Miyako wasn't the chief of gyps in the dream, then it's doubtful this is a vision of the future. Stranger still, I can't imagine why you're the only one who didn't share the same dream. Although, if this is somehow akin to the death videos, maybe Psyduke would know more about it.
Isn't it crazy how we had the same conversation like 6 times now?
He did create Nicaea after all. It's possible he could once again be a reliable source of information for us. Unfortunately, Gyps has found no trace of him. Other than Psyduke. Well, Fumi might have some theories to share. Who knows, maybe she already has some information. Have you spoken to her yet?
We couldn't meet with her.
Why not? Oh, of course, she was caught up in her assignment at the Osaka headquarters. Although by now, she should be finished and back in Tokyo.
It's just burning runtime.
Except, if you haven't seen her, does that mean she doesn't have her memories back?
Hey, look, they only had 20 fights for this chapter. We gotta make this stretch.
You should go see her and help to restore her memories.
I don't think we should treat this nightmare lightly. I hope Fumi knows something we don't.
You leave the two of them to ponder the dream further. Hidden. You tell everyone what you heard from Makoto and Otome.
So Makoto and Otome had the dream too. I guess all of us really did see it.
The only one we haven't asked now is Fumi. They said she should be back at the Tokyo branch by now, yeah? I wonder where she is.
Well, the branch is pretty big. Let's split up and try to find her.
Speak of the Fumi and she shall appear. Isn't that her?
Does this fight just have strings of fights at the end of it? That's what it seems like. We've only had 5, 6 fights so far?
You're right. I don't think she saw us. Let's go after her.
Well, she might have saw, she just doesn't care.
I think Fumi went through these doors.
Looks like we need a keycard to get in. So, what now?
Let's go get a keycard.
Easier said than done, my friend. Just where are we supposed to find a keycard?
Makoto has one.
I think I have an idea. I call it Operation Return of the Cardboard Box.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this one.
Here are the parameters of the operation. We'll hide beneath these cardboard boxes and wait. Then a Gyps agent, unaware, opens the doors. And then, while the doors are open, we'll sneak in like we're just ordinary cardboard boxes.
Yo, I'm not so sure this is a good idea.
This is fine.
Shh! Someone's coming! It's go time!
Huh? What's this cardboard box doing here?
I'm sorry!
Holy shit!
Wait, what? Oh man, she's really done it now.
Yo, are you okay?
This is me in MGS where someone sees the cardboard box and just pop it open and punch them in the face. Or you throw the magazine at their nuts.
Ow!
Is that a unique sprite animation for EO?
So,
yep, she,
totally according to plan?
She uses the cardboard box
what
sprite
now?
for, one fight in the original game. Now's their chance.
Huh? Oh, right! Guys, we got ourselves a key card. We can get inside now.
Why don't we just ask Makoto?
Let's hurry after Fumi then.
It opened! Great!
Come on, let's go.
What the hell is this place? We came looking for Fumi, but who knew Gyps had a facility like this right beneath the...
Hey! Is that...
That's the first Triangulum we fought.
Look!
It's Denebula.
Yeah, it has to be. What's it doing here?
Sucker's not moving. Is it dead?
I'm not sure if the Triangulum are technically alive to begin with, but when we defeated it yesterday, it did stop moving, right?
Miyako captured it and took it away after we beat it. I had assumed Gyps was just going to get rid of Denebula later.
What's it doing down here? Didn't they say one more attack would be powerful enough to destroy the Sky Tower? What if it starts moving again?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing you want to just leave around.
Is that why she was pissed that we killed all the spikas? They wanted to capture them?
I was told to eliminate anybody who saw this. You just had to waltz down here and have a look around. Now I've got even more work to do. What a pain.
Fumi, wait! We're your friends!
Friends? Hey, wait a sec. You were in my... whatever. Orders are orders, right? Don't want to piss off the chief.
Wait, Fumi! It's us! Remember? Come on, talk to her! Make her snap out of it!
Hey, mad scientist girl.
Ah, are you freaking kidding me right now? What are you doing, you idiot?
Did you call me a mad scientist? You have to be mad to devote your life to science. We're all mad. Wow, talk about deja vu. Have we had this conversation before? Huh? Oh. Uh-huh. How on earth did I forget?
Oh, thank goodness. She remembers us.
Wait a second. Now that I remember the previous world, this world is... Psyduke said we'd fix everything, but I think we're worse off now than before. Fascinating. Was it a miscalculation of the restoration point? Did he induce an error overwriting the historical data? So many cognitive dissonances. Did we solve mankind's dormant potential? Why is Jip's infrastructure so divergent?
It's just like we were. She's confused now that she has her memories back.
So many hypotheses to verify. Where do I even begin? No, wait. First, you guys need to scram. I'd love a touching reunion scene, yada yada, but seriously, they can't find you here. I can't go with you now, but get moving. Come on, skedaddle.
Wait a minute, what is this place? Can we get an explanation here? Anything, really.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Are you keeping Denebula as a pet?
I'm not really a pet person per se. That's more of a research specimen. I'm only here to monitor Denebula's status. The chief hasn't told me why she's keeping it instead of destroying it, but she was very clear that no one can know about it. This thing's a touch dangerous.
No kidding.
Don't care. Let's just smash this thing now and be done with it.
I'd prefer we didn't do that. Pretty sure that'd get pinned on me. And I'm sure she'd suspect you guys were involved too. It's just bad all around.
Miyako-chan is pretty scary when she gets mad.
Until we know why she's keeping Denebula here, let's not be too rash in our decisions. Now shoo! Get out before someone sees you. You'll get me in trouble if you stay any longer. Shoo!
Shoo, shoo. Fumi kicks you all out.
Just get on with it, Daichi.
Will you shush? You're gonna wake him. Okay, just slide the card back in his pocket. Crap, he's waking up. Hey, don't leave me.
This man got assaulted by a cardboard box.
My head. Who the hell put this box here?
Huh? What was that noise?
So what the hell was that creepy lab all about? Why were they keeping Denebula down there?
They want to use it as a weapon?
Well, that'll be one powerful weapon.
But it's dangerous. What if it comes back to life? That thing almost destroyed the Sky Tower yesterday. If it had, the void would have spread even farther by now.
Yeah, Denebula is strong. Too strong. If that thing wakes up and starts moving again, it'll be catastrophic. It could easily destroy the rest of the towers, and that'll be the end of Japan.
Then I still think the solid plan is crushing it. Want to go back and finish the job?
Hey, look, Fumi said even she doesn't know why they're keeping that thing in there. We might just make matters worse by acting hastily.
I wonder, why are they keeping it?
If we knew, we wouldn't be having this group panic attack. I mean, discussion.
It's too dangerous to ask Miyako.
Yeah, Fumi said Miyako-chan would eliminate anyone who finds out. There's no way she'd tell us anything about it.
Looks like Gyps is planning something they don't want people to know about.
What else is new?
Yeah. I'm having serious doubts about whether we can trust this world's Gyps. We need to stay very cautious around them from now on.
You guys wonder if Makoto and Otome are in on this? You think they know anything?
We've been through so much with them. We should ask them about it. I think they'll be upfront with us. They were in Osaka earlier, right? Maybe we should head there.
We should talk to Fumi again, too. We need to ask her about the dream.
Definitely. We didn't have time to catch up with her back there. Looks like we've got some intel to gather.
Yeah.
The group leaves the area and goes their separate ways. We got kicked out of the lab. Fumi rank 1, poggers. Surreptitious Gyps. Fumi's office. Great place. You arrive at Fumi's laboratory.
Oh, good timing. Since getting my memories back, I've got nothing but questions.
What do you want to know?
Well, there's so much that doesn't make sense. Tell me everything you guys know.
Fumi listens intently as you explain everything that's happened so far.
I see. So there's a lot of differences between this world and the last one. A new chief, the Triangulum, plus Psyduke hasn't checked in. I wonder what it all means. Psyduke overwrote the Akashic record to regress the timeline. Is this world what he had in mind? Or did something go wrong? This is certainly not the world he promised us. How curious.
Did you die in your dream last night?
What? Oh, that's fascinating. How'd you guess that? Don't tell me you decoded my brainwaves while I wasn't paying attention. Wait. That's stupid. If I didn't learn how, there's no way you did.
Bro, you tell Fumi about the shared dream of Arcturus killing your friends.
So this dream, we all had it, huh? Well, that's probably no mere coincidence. Collective unconsciousness, maybe? The many worlds theory. No, we can't apply that without conducting clinical trials. Perhaps autosuggestion created a shared delusion of... No, there's too many coinciding points for that. A variation of the death video model? That doesn't reliably account for why you're the only one who didn't have the dream. We do not have enough information to construct a reasonable hypothesis.
Tell us about the underground lab.
You mean with Denebula? Like I said before, I'm not actually sure what Gyp's intentions are. Only the Chief can tell us more. Chief Miyako, that is. Unfortunately, I don't have the same level of security clearance I had in the previous world's Gyps.
Who has high enough clearance?
No one, to be honest. Only Chief Miyako has access to all the information.
That's not weird.
This world's Gyps is far more secretive and controlling than the previous one. I get the feeling Chief Miyako doesn't trust anyone. The old chief believed in a merit system. Those that were capable were granted power based on their abilities. That's why you guys had so much free reign before. But Chief Miyako is different, and I think it all stems from her inherent mistrust.
She has a hard time asking for help.
Probably. She can't keep taking on all these responsibilities herself. You can't run an organization without relying on those around you. Whoops, I probably should watch what I say. That's grounds for punishment. Oh, almost forgot. There's supposedly another facility like this underneath the Sky Tower. I don't know all the details because even I'm not allowed there. We could try getting in if you want.
Let's go.
Roger that. I'll try to find the passcode to enter the Sky Tower. I'll let you know once I get it.
So, I'm not even sure if it's worth gambling money, but how do you think Spika's underneath the Sky Tower and they just lied about killing the main body?
I'll see you later then.
You leave Fumi's lab. You find Makoto.
Oh, hello. Did you meet with Fumi? How'd it go?
I mean, to be fair, we haven't had a real boss fight yet, so that's the only way it's gonna happen. Found Denebula in a lab.
Denebula? What do you mean?
It's about how Fumi got her memory back, and how the discovery of Denebula held captive in a Gyp's lab.
Denebula is being kept in a lab? I had no idea. I had no clue there even was a lab under the Tokyo branch. The chief did claim she was transferring Denebula to the Tokyo branch after the battle, but We were told they were going to dispose of it inside the branch, safely. Why would they keep it intact? That's far too dangerous.
She doesn't want anyone knowing.
Did Fumi tell you that? It's likely above top secret. I'd wager only Fumi and a small handful of others know it all.
If it's above top secret, that makes it... What's the legal name for it? Super maxi ultra secret?
Why doesn't the chief destroy it? What is she trying to accomplish? And why keep it a secret?
Maybe she doesn't trust you?
Not one to mince words, are you? If that's true, I would be greatly saddened. However, we can't ignore the fact that one of the Triangulum is secretly being housed inside the branch. I'll see what I can find out under the radar.
Thanks, Makoto.
Don't mention it. I too want to know the chief's intentions. The chief considers the survival of the human race to be our top priority, and I think she can be somewhat callous at times because of it. I hope she isn't losing her own humanity in the process. Well, I must be on my way. Please, you be careful too. You've learned something you were not meant to know. You might be in a very dangerous position right now.
It's okay. Makoto walks away with a serious expression on her face. It's alright, I got a Lucifer. We should be okay. Just trying to scramble some eggs in order to save the world. It makes sense to me. I don't know, it feels like there's probably better plans than keeping the demigod in the basement. Find Otome working at the shelter.
Oh, did you meet up with Fumi?
So, Denebula is stored in the Gyps lab?
What do you mean stored? Denebula's here?
Explain how Fumi's memories returned and about the discovery of Denebula held captive in a Gyps lab.
They're keeping Denebula underground? I can't believe it. I don't think there are many in Gyps who know what you now know. This bears some thought, though. What is Chief Miyako planning, I wonder? Does she not intend to destroy the Triangulum after all?
Do you have any ideas?
I'm speechless. No, I can't think of anything.
Is she trying to keep all three as like a bargaining chip? I can't see how that could possibly work.
Chief Miyako has a tendency to take a lot of burdens upon herself. Even more than Chief Yamato did.
Why does Denebula look like an egg and sperm? To be honest, that's only like a part of it looks like that. It's like a giant, I don't know, like squid with a cannon on it?
Like with Spica. She had no intention of letting you fight it.
The main body is extremely small, but like it has a secondary portion which is like bigger than the Sky Tower, and it had like a giant Vegnacock cannon on the front of it.
It's in her nature to be secretive, even from other members of Gyps. But it is all to protect humanity. But if you ask me, the Triangulum are too big a threat. Too big a risk. I'll look into it. If it turns out to really be dangerous, we may have to stop her. Well, if I find out anything, I'll make sure to let you all know.
Be careful.
Aw, you're quite the worrier, aren't you? Don't fret. I won't do anything too risky, but it's sweet of you to be concerned.
Otome walks away. Yeah, the only one that's missing is Yamato, right? That's him right here, isn't it? Well, I guess he's not as missing as they claim, huh? Fumi is walking around in her room. She mumbles something in a small voice.
So it arbitrarily combines two disparate personality types chosen to match two sets of different, albeit similar, memory patterns. That would have to have an effect on the cerebral cortex. Oh, some kind of memory engram. I suppose I'll just have to perform a little surgery and directly observe the electrical shock patterns.
That sounds dangerous.
It'll be fine. I've taken into consideration the effects this might have on the subject. I'm sure I'll find a way to put them back together. Oh, I didn't notice you there. How are you? I was just theorizing on how our memories in this world inherit our memories from the Polaris world.
Did you figure something out?
Oh, I figured something out all right. But there's no way I can figure it out in this state. but I can build a hypothesis. We could say that we're watching an illusion born of a cognitive construction brought upon us when we face a situation inherently unknown. Or simply, our mind is recalling memories that don't exist because something stimulated the border between our conscious and subconscious.
At some point, we're summoning a persona. That's all I know.
Unfortunately, a world based on subjectivity is completely unreliable. What's so nasty about this little situation is that observing this phenomena is also subjective. In order for us to reach a real objective conclusion, we'd need an enormous amount of knowledge and a way to make comparisons.
Well, stands to reason.
Exactly. We're gonna need a lot more data. Right now, I couldn't support or refute any hypothesis. What's really intriguing is that you are the trigger that makes us recall our other memories. If those memories are real, that would imply that the Akashic record exists, and moreover that I'm aware it exists. Now, if you assume the record exists, that would imply that there's some connection between you and it. The information from the other world that was held in the Akashic records is somehow coming to us through you as a catalyst.
In other words.
Let me see your brain.
Yep, there it is.
You see, examining the key, i.e. you, is the most efficient way to solve the mysteries of our new phenomenon.
Why don't you examine Daichi?
Why would I waste my time on Daichi? He's not the key to this phenomenon. I hate extra work. Wait, I see. Since we're the recipients of this memory revival, that might be a solid starting place. If we work backwards and find out what's paradoxical between his brain and yours. Well, it's worth a shot. I'll go find Daichi right now. Laters.
Fumi walks away quickly. It's okay. Daichi did need his brain anyway. Makoto's at 1. Joe and Keita. Makoto is standing by the entrance of the Sudenkaku.
You got a minute?
Sup?
Well, you haven't changed your vocabulary much, I see. We should chat for a bit. Feels like it's been a while. Seems like everyone's doing fine in this world. It's good seeing some of you guys again.
You aren't a swimmer?
No. My companions and Gyps are doing fine, so maybe it would have been okay if I'd become a synchronized swimmer. I wasn't injured in this world. I got this bad feeling the day of the accident and took a different route. Somehow I think all my experiences from that other world were still with me, so I was able to continue with swimming. Even so, I ended up choosing Gyps. I wanted a job where I could protect people. It's like joining Gyps was an inevitable part of who I am, maybe because of what happened in the last world. Those days I spent with you were so important to me.
Are you flirting with me, Mako?
What are you talking about?
Makoto blushes. She's covered in confusion.
I'm still no match for you. Well, I should be going. I'll see you later.
Makoto walks away. Guess we'll talk to Joe for some reason. Joe is calling out to you.
Hey there, kiddos. It's been quite a while. We've finally got our seasoned heroes back together again, ready to take on the world.
It's getting to be a lively group again.
Just like old times. Say, how many of us were there? We got you and me, right? Okay, that's 2. Io, Daichi, Gojun, Keita. Oh, right. And Yamashita. That guy was hilarious.
Good old Yamashita.
Who the hell is Yamashita? What are you guys even talking about?
Wait, are you sure there wasn't a Yamashita? Oh, right. I always got him confused with Matsumoto. Seriously, there were like 20 of us, right?
At 21, you forgot about Kachin.
Kachin? Oh, right, from Nagoya. That's pretty impressive, kid. I'm surprised you remember him. I wonder how he's doing. He didn't want to inherit the family sweet shop, so he went and got himself a pompadour. Legend has it he cleans the school windows at night.
Window wiper? family shop. Joe, when you talk, do you listen to yourself? And you too, dude. Always bringing up weird stuff like that.
Wait, what were we talking about again? Oh, the group.
There were 14 of us. That's including you and Psyduke as well.
Way too many.
Right. Silly Daichi. Quit trying to confuse everyone. As I said, 14 of us. You and the 13 chosen heroes. Fighting an enemy much greater than ourselves. Toe-to-toe with a deadly foe. Now that I think about it, we actually had a pretty big group. When this is all done, we're joining a co-ed rugby league. Someone make a memo.
We don't have enough for rugby.
Yeah, he's right. I think we need 15 for rugby.
All right, so rugby's on hold till we find another recruit. I guess I could settle for a soccer team.
The world is ours.
Spoken like a true captain. You must be ambitious, yet humble.
I'm real glad you're back, Joe.
See? Daichi's excited. I'm glad to be back, Daichi. It's good to be back on the team, guys. Let's all pull together and get going. You're never alone when you're with people. And when you're with people, they're usually never alone either.
Joe strolls off, singing a strange song. Yeah, I'm still going with Joe did it. It's clearly not him, but he did it. Keita is jumping rope with a single-minded determination. Jungo is watching him.
Oh, hi. Keita's jumping rope right now. Don't get too close.
He's still at it, huh? Keita finally stops jumping and breathes deeply.
Oh, it's you. With the world all messed up, I don't have time to box. That doesn't mean I can neglect my training. I was gonna be a belt contender, the strongest, fastest, fiercest boxer in the world. That was when we still had boxing. Whatever, what's done is done. You guys getting everyone back together again? Don't you get tired of the same old routine? It's stupid.
Come on, you're one of us.
Don't lump me in with you losers. Still, I know damn well that as long as I hang with you guys, there'll always be plenty of good fights. I'll help you out, but know this. If you get in my way, I'll crush you.
Well, you won't be bored.
I see you still got a big mouth. You better not be lying. If you are, I will crush you.
That was his cheerful crush you. It means Keita's happy to see you. Keita uses 48 different versions of crush you.
What? You stupid chef reject, what are you babbling about? I'll just have to crush you first.
That was his sheepish crush you. Keita's embarrassed. He's a tsundere boxer.
Damn it, Jungo! I'll turn your face into grated daikon radishes!
Jungo runs away and Keita chases after him. Okay. We should probably get Keita and Joe up to 3 since I never bothered doing that in the last playthrough. Oh my god. We still haven't had another fight? Dude, it's been like 3 hours. Joe and Daichi are talking.
Joe, are you serious?
Way true, Daichi. From there, it's a long ride on a steam-powered locomotive through a mountainous pink landscape draped in snow.
Oh man, this sounds amazing. I can't wait to try it someday. Maybe with EO. Oh, hey, come join us. Joe was just telling me about the importance of having a significant other during your adolescence. And I was just getting some passionate advice from him. Real fires of love type stuff.
Nice, Daichi. I see you're taking my lessons to heart. Gold star for you. I was just telling him about when me and my girl first got together. We're just your average, adorable couple.
How's your girlfriend doing?
She's not doing so great. The doctors don't know how long she has to live. But she tries to stay energetic. Like that commercial jingle. When you need that energy you can depend on, always grab that Mise Vitan. I don't know. They say our minds can keep our bodies healthy. Who knows, maybe she'll come around.
Joe,
You remember how I was too scared to go see her before, in the previous world?
Nope, I don't remember that.
Well, it's different this time. She's actually holding on. Maybe it's because I've been there for her. I don't ever want to feel like I did before. That sadness, that remorse, it was terrible. I don't ever want to feel that sorrow again. I never want to lose her. I'm never gonna show up too late again.
Now that's heartwarming passion.
Oh, nice vocabulary choice there. You're just sprinting right up the escalator of adulthood, aren't you? Oh well, none of us would be here without you, so you can say whatever you want. You really helped me out, especially during those 7 days. I'm in your debt. I'm so grateful for everything you've done. So, in return, you can count on me whenever you need a sweet blast of Joe's love advice. Here's another nugget. While you're young and have the energy, go get 2 or 3 girlfriends. Yeah?
Actually, Joe, that's not good advice. I heard it's best to have a committed relationship.
Yeah? I totally thought there was a country that was okay with polygamy. Was it Timor? Later, boys. Youth's a young man's game, without a clue and all the shame.
Joe sings cheerfully as he walks away.
2 girlfriends? Damn, I can't even get one.
You have Daichi with his discouragement.
Hey, your phone's ringing.
Hello? It's Makoto. We have a situation. The chief didn't want you to know, but Spika's main body has just appeared over Tokyo Bay.
That's not what Miyako told us.
What do you mean? What did Chief Miyako tell you then?
Oh wow, English VA? Yeah.
Spika is made up of multiple drones and a main body. The ones you fought earlier were all drones. The main body is over Tokyo Bay, heading north towards the Sumidagawa at tremendous speed.
The call ends and you receive video footage from Makoto. Okay. Wow, it's big. Oh my god, we're fighting a mitochondria. It's really nice that the meteorological footage was able to get multiple camera angles.
Spike is closing in. Our demons can't stop it.
Pee pee poof.
What the hell's going on? The whole sea's frozen over?
I really appreciate the one guy who were like, we're fighting the ice demon, right? I'm bringing Pyro Jack.
So the ones we fought before were just pieces of this monster?
The footage cuts off and your phone rings once again.
Do you have eyes on the target? That's Spika's main body. It's heading for the Sky Tower, the focus of our spiritual barriers. Spika's gonna try to destroy it.
Why the Sky Tower again?
Gypsy set up 3 perimeters on the bay to stop it.
Oh, this again?
The first was the Tokyo Bay Aqua Line. The second is the Yokohama Rainbow Bridge. The last is the Kachidoki Bridge. Spika just broke through our first line of defense. The chief is dealing with the government, but she'll be on the scene later. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look good. I'm sorry, but we need your help.
Well, we got our boss fight.
I hate to ask you all to risk your lives again, but if the Sky Tower falls, our world will crumble. I want you on the last line of defense. Please, bring your team to the Kachidoki Bridge. I'll be in contact later with further instructions. We're all counting on you.
The call ends.
How the heck are we supposed to stop that thing? I guess we're gonna have to figure something out, huh?
We don't have any options. If it gets past us, that's the end. We have to do this!
You and the others leave the area with grim looks. Well, there's no boss fight yet, so I can probably just fritter away some time. Kid is staring at the water dripping from a water pipe.
Hey, look at that. Kate has been staring at that dripping water for a really long time. It's weird, right? Kinda creepy? Maybe we should talk to him.
Hey, Kata, how you doing, buddy? Kid is still staring at the dripping water. Maybe he's hypnotized.
This is kinetic vision training. I developed it in junior high.
Holy! He talked!
Staring at the water drops clears the mind. You begin to see and hear things normally beyond human perception.
Huh. I thought boxers only jumped rope and lifted weights and listened to intense music. You really are a hard worker.
You guys are very impressive, Irie. It takes true courage to sing and dance in front of people.
Irie opens her eyes and widens to surprise.
I think all that concentrating is doing something weird to his mind.
What about Otome?
Otome, huh? Boxers owe a lot to doctors. We can fight with everything we got because they are there to patch up our wounds. It's easy to break things, but it's hard to put them back together. Watching her made me realize that.
I know! What about him? What do you think of him?
He is strong. Not just in body, but in mind. I used to believe that my biggest rival was myself. After meeting him, I truly realized that there are other powerful people in the world. He's my...
Stop the water, quick!
Huh? Hey, what are you two doing here? If you've got nothing to say to me, then shove off. Unless you want me to crush you into dust motes. What are you laughing at, half-pint? How about I wrap you up with that stupid scarf and throw you into Osaka Bay, huh? You think that's funny?
It's nothing! Nothing at all. It looks like we're interrupting your training, so we'll just go. Come on!
What the hell is wrong with them?
We leave the area of Irie, who is still having trouble holding in her laughter. You can now fuse Berserker. Wow. Everyone gathers at the third line of defense, the Kachidoki Bridge. It is cold.
I don't see anyone from Gyps here. Did they pull their personnel forward to the other lines of defense?
Probably. Ugh. Why is it so cold? Is this Spika's doing?
I'm not sure if I'm shaking from the cold or the sheer terror.
That thing's still pretty far away. If it can make it colder all the way over here, yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty tough.
Hey, your phone! That's gotta be Makoto!
Hello, it's me again. Are you all in position on the Kachidoki Bridge?
We're here, and it's freezing.
Temperatures dropped dramatically around the entire bay the moment Spica appeared. I'm sorry, but you'll simply have to withstand it. For now, I need you to release the demon that's sealed in the bridge. It's a sea goddess named Arami Saki. She'll be helpful in stopping Spica, but just to give you a heads up, she's not the easiest to deal with. I hope we can stop Spica at the second perimeter. But the most recent reports all indicate it's much stronger than we anticipated. We're running out of options quickly. If we're going to prepare for the worst, we need Arami Saki. I'll send you the codes to release her. You'll need 2 of them. On each side of the bridge are sealing devices. You must input both codes at the same time. You'll need to coordinate your movements with one of your teammates. Once you release Arami Saki, she may need some convincing before she'll help you. I'm so sorry to ask you to do this. We're counting on you.
Call ends and you receive 2 codes.
What did Makoto say?
You tell everyone what you heard from Makoto.
Uh-huh. Right. So we'll just release Arami Saki, an ancient sea goddess. Good, sure, that works. I suppose you'll enter one of the codes. Who's gonna input the other one?
Does it matter who?
I guess not. Well, pick your partner.
You're just picking someone to input the code, not a life or death decision. Come on, pick someone. If you can't decide, why don't you have me or Irie do it?
Why are you making the choices just you and me? Oh, whatever. Hurry up and make a choice. We don't have much time.
Hinako, I choose you.
Roger, Roger, our valiant leader. Let's input some codes.
Whoop.
You ready over there?
Already.
Okie dokie. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3.
Not exactly what I was expecting. I'm finally free! Wait, what's this? Two mortals working together? Why, they must be in love. Isn't that just precious? I know this game. Furtive glances, stolen kisses, holiday plus ones, PDA. There I sat bound all by my lonesome. And this is why you free me? Tell me with your indecency? Yeah, so we got a favor to ask? A favor? What is it? PDA? So what is it you wish to ask of me, you young love-struck humans? Bet you're just making fun of me for having to spend the last 1,000 years alone.
Makoto warned us this demon was gonna be difficult, but she never told us she was this crazy.
Hey, you!
Huh? Me?
Yes, you, admit it. You are in love with him, aren't you? Speak, mortal.
Well, I'm certainly not gonna deny that I like the guy. Who doesn't? He's pretty cool, and a lot of fun to be around.
You're only serving to anger me further. I cannot comprehend this maddening world of love without a love of my own. Calm down. Me calm down? You calm down. These are matters of the heart. What do they see in him anyway, huh? Wow, fading in and out of existence, aren't we? I find that scintillating. You know what? I've decided you're just my type. I'm gonna make you mine. You ever been possessed before? Don't worry, my love. It'll only tickle at first. Wink.
Hey, wait! What do you mean by possess? Stop that!
Ta-da! And now, my darling, you and I are one and the same. We're Tokyo's hottest new power couple. I'm going to do things to you you've just been too afraid to dream about. Just you wait and see. Here's to a long and sensual life together. Bring it on, baby. Oh, you returned, my love. What a splendid day.
Hey, stop joking around. You're just leading her
I've seen
on.
the front, I know where this is going.
Demon possession is a big deal. Don't you get that?
I'm phasing in and out of existence. What's a big problem? It's too late. My dumpling and I are now one body and one soul. Made refer to us using plural pronouns from now on. By the way, you all broke my seal because you wanted to use me, didn't you?
Ah, you totally figured that out already, huh?
Of course I figured it out. Who do you think I am?
Hey, your phone! That must be Makoto!
It's me. Spica just broke through our second line of defense.
You see the video from Makoto. Yeah, it's okay. We didn't need that bridge anyway. That one was a spare. Wee. Woohoo.
Oh no! It got past the Rainbow Bridge?
You're all that stands in its way. The final line of defense. I've ordered all GIPS agents in the area to try and rendezvous at your position. They're on the way now. Stop Spica there, no matter what.
You put your phone away.
Crap, this is bad! What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Calm down, Daichi.
Sure, I'll be calm. Spica's almost here, no big deal.
Spica? What's that?
Spica's one of the Triangulum, and if we don't stop it, we're all screwed.
Oh? One of the Triangulum? What do they want anyways? Oh, I see how it is. They're trying to part me and my kitten, and now they must prove our love, huh? How romantic. Bring it on, you dirty home wrecker. Call me when you need me, honey buns.
So that demon's gonna help us now?
Well, I guess. It's all set then. We just have to go for broke now. Let's get ready for battle. Then we'll return here to engage Spica.
You all solemnly depart from the area. Shut up, Daichi. Listen.
It's getting even colder. Spica must be closing in.
It's freaking cold!
The phone. It must be Makoto.
It's me. Spike is causing major damage to Tokyo Bay on its way north. It'll be at the Kachidoki Bridge any minute now. It wiped out the first two perimeters without even slowing down. You are all that stands between it and the void closing in on all humanity. Aramisaki is a powerful sea goddess who's defended these waters for ages. Use her power to create a spiritual barrier around the bridge and stop Spica. You are our only chance.
I love you, Pookie. Oh, you know just how to make a sea goddess melt.
Love? Did he just say he loves her?
More leaks coming for Street Fighter 6. You gotta be careful, a lot of that shit's probably just made up.
Don't worry, Io. I don't think he has a weird fetish for ancient sea goddesses or anything like that.
Muffin, will you tell the supporting cast to shushi?
Supporting cast? Why, I oughta...
We are the stars of this tragic love tale. The peanut gallery may watch, but I insist it remains silent. Oh, darling, you two. Stay away for your safety, okay? Get some distance. I hope so, because if not, someone's getting fired. Or a lot of someone's. I'm sure there's stuff that they plan on doing for, like, location tests, but probably not as much as we're seeing.
Here it comes. Time to call out the demon.
How dare you try to hurt my baby doll? I'd never fall for a bad boy like you. Witness the power of love!
Look! Spica's stopped!
The fuck is this shit, homie? That's what that means. Oh fuck, I dropped my keys.
Seriously?
This is your chance, my dashing dearie. I can't hold it forever. Go beat it up! Defend my honor from this ruffian.
Yep. Demons. Right on cue.
Yeah, demons are pretty annoying, but we need to focus on defeating Spica, alright kids? But let's not get overrun by the demons either.
Remember, when we defeat one body, the others become resistant to that attack. What worked to defeat them in Osaka and Nagoya won't work here. So keep that in mind, okay?
Yeah, I got it. We just gotta be careful when we pick demons. We'll be fine.
Let's go. There are no skills to crack. Oh, that's how you get there. Okay. It's like, what the hell does this map work? I might take Colubre, potentially? We'll be slower, but we should be safe. Let's see here. Hey, Cross, how's it going? Okay, so we can only hit it with Fire, Force, and Curse. So we need to change up MC's abilities. It's going. That's something, I guess. You made it through the week. Can we do Force Bursts? No, that's Vitality. Okay. So we'll do... Dual Shadows not available either. We'll just put on Ice Repel and Null Curse. We should be safe. We'll keep Magic Yin, and Lucifer should be able to keep us alive with Victory Cry and Prayer. And what was the victory conditions? Okay. Time is actually not one of them, despite what she said. Darlingkins? What's wrong? Your body's becoming transparent. What a tragic turn of events in the tale of our love. Forget it. We need to fight Spica. We'll destroy this wicked monstrosity, my sweet manling prince. But you must promise to take care for your body. It isn't only yours anymore. Okay, so can't hit it from here. Are they not even going to chase after me? Okay, so well, some of them are. One of them is. Oh my god. This is so stupid. My precious angel's body is vanishing. Don't go without me, my love. I wonder if that actually means something, or... It probably doesn't mean anything. We're fine. Maybe it does mean something. I'm really concerned I'm going to kill the two side ones and not kill the one in the middle, but it hasn't happened yet, so... And chase. Okay. I'm just coming to terms with how difficult my 14 challenge is. I'm kind of losing steam fast. Yeah, you've given yourself quite a doozy. It's definitely possible, but... yeah. I knew this was gonna happen. Really, those ones aren't approaching yet either. But no, don't slow down my movement. We're already going too slow, come on. We might not get all of the MP back, since this is going to be a low-damage Tyrant roll, but we have Victory Cries, so... Okay, it is enough. I think Victory Cry is like 30? It might be 20% of both. I'm not sure. Don't worry, guys. It'll be my turn soon. Holy shit, it happened. And I can't move yet. Alright, here we go! We're moving again. I might actually bait these guys closer first. We need the EXP since we're not doing free battles. Or we'll try not to do free battles at least. Rude. We're still in range, so the evil wave is a good call here. Yeah, it's fine. Here comes the Jack Frost, and I got bound. I said Jack Frost, that's a Pyro Jack. I don't know why I said that. Level 29 and 30. And that's a level 29. Let's also suspend here, and we'll see if we can actually harm this guy. Two actions in a turn, Bufudai and multi. I think we can do it like this. We can, okay. Okay. I'm not quite in range, so we just have to survive a hit. Strong against Bufu, so that gets interrupted. Okay. You have a chance of losing extra turns if you hit someone who's resistant, so that's why it's useful having everyone with anti for the most part. Lucifer's strong against all except repels physical, which they're not doing to Lucifer for some reason. I wouldn't call it strategy, this just happens sometimes. Ice School of the Goddess. We ice repel, so I think the only one that's going to take damage is Lucifer? Yeah. And movement down. This Spike seems to have a much wider attack radius than the others. Well, he's a wider boy. I'm going to move forward one space so I'm in range for counterattacks, but I'm gonna let Lucifer take care of this fight. Can we do... We'll do this just in case. Okay, no, it's a triple. You know, in the background, CG for this one, it looks kind of like just like a cut-up tangerine. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like now, but... If we kill it here, we kill it here. Well, we got a cross on it. Is that a kill? Or is it phase 2? You have successfully destroyed Spica. ... Oh, the way you said that makes it sound like I didn't. It's still moving. Now, Angel Cakes, finish it.
Stay your hand.
What the?
What?
Miyako-chan?
Why did we even show up? If you could just throw a Kamehameha, why didn't you just start with that? And who are you? An old flame? What are you doing? Thanks for nothing, I guess. Ah! My precious Aura Misaki, no! My lobster, you made me so happy. So very happy. Call me.
Holy crap! She got rid of Aramisaki with a single attack!
Damn, bitch.
I believe we've had this discussion before, yes? You were ordered to leave Spica to my agents. I'm sure you recall.
I do recall.
Of course you do. I told you my wishes in the morning, again when Spica appeared, and a third time after you fought 4 of its bodies. 3 times I told you that Gyps will handle the Triangulum, yet you chose to fight them consistently. Would you care to explain why you've ignored my orders?
Chief, I asked them to come here. Spica was far stronger than expected, and I decided we would need their help. I'm sorry for acting on my own. I'm prepared to accept my punishment.
Misako.
Hey, if we hadn't fought Spica, it would have blown right past the bridge. It could have destroyed the Sky Tower. Makoto made the right decision.
I understand the gravity of the situation, but it would have been stopped before reaching the Sky Tower.
Huh? So what we did was unnecessary?
I wouldn't go that far. You prevented a few additional casualties, that much is certain. However, I must insist that you do not disobey my orders again. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Agents, please begin preparations to transport Spica.
Roger that.
Misako, I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood.
Gyps agents are working to retrieve Spica.
Miyako-chan looked angry. I think I was more scared of her than Spica.
You wuss. Man up!
Come on, didn't you see her?
Yeah, she was scary, I'll give you that. But why the heck was she so angry at us for defeating Spica? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, she did tell us not to fight it. But what else were we supposed to do?
Poor Aramisaki. She just wanted to be our friend.
Yeah. Of course, she was really weird, but...
I think I can understand why Miss Miyako was upset. She's worried about our safety.
You trust that chick way too much. I bet it was all just an act. Did you forget about Denebola in that creepy underground lab? All Miyako cared about was getting Spica. Who the hell knows why? She probably didn't want us to fight Spica so she could take it for herself.
We can't rule out that possibility. I mean, I can't think of any other reason she would be so furious, even after we defeated Spica.
You think so?
Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something. Were you feeling okay while we were fighting Spica? Nothing weird going on with your body?
I guess.
Yeah, I saw it too. Your body was sort of flickering. It was just like before. We definitely saw it this time.
Yeah, I noticed too. What was all that about? Maybe we should ask Fumi or Otome later.
Hey, is that your phone?
I heard you guys beat Spica. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. Anyways, getting to the point. Remember that secret lab under the Sky Tower?
Yep.
Good, then I won't have to waste time explaining it. Again. Anyhow, I obtained a passcode to get inside, so hurry and meet me at the Tokyo Branch Research Lab.
We're on our way.
Great. Oops, I've got another call. Later.
Call ends.
What was that about?
You explained that Fumi could obtain access to research lab beneath the Sky Tower.
Huh. I guess we better head to Tokyo right about now.
You and your friends leave the area. You all arrive at Fumi's laboratory.
Fumi! We're here! Huh? She's not here. Where'd she go?
Seriously? Why would she call us out here and then not bother to show up?
Chill out, kids. People are late all the time.
Oh yeah, that's so convincing coming from you, Joe.
Sorry I'm late. I didn't think you'd be here so fast. Man, you have no idea how busy I've been.
Because Miyako is angry.
Well, the chief was in a pretty bad mood, but that's not why I was busy. You know Spica? They just transported it to the lab in Tokyo. I had my hands full adjusting all the equipment to store that thing. It really looks as though that lab was built to house the Triangulum.
If that was built for the Triangulum, what's in the facility underneath the Sky Tower? You said it was similar to the one underneath the Tokyo branch, right?
Do you think it's for storing even more Triangulum?
I don't think so. The lab in the Tokyo branch could do that easily. There must be another purpose for it. Anyways, I did a little digging about the facility under the Sky Tower. According to the data I found, it looks like that lab is largely powered by magic, not electricity. I'd say it's most likely an application of magic, similar to the Emerald Tablet. It creates a spiritual link via an artificial conduit and projects a low-level dimensional phenomena onto a high-level one. The spiritual link can then cross-connect the electronic and material properties and form a sort of dual link. I think we're trying to use that to affect the spectral world in some way.
I don't follow.
Seriously? I thought I simplified the explanation enough for even you guys to understand.
My head hurts. Can I lie down?
Enough chatter. Let's just go check this thing out.
My thoughts exactly. After all, I didn't get this passcode for nothing. We'll head to the Sky Tower later. Is there anything else I should know about?
While we were fighting Spica, his body was sort of doing weird stuff. Do you know anything about that, Fumi? What it might mean?
What kind of weird stuff?
It was like he was fading in and out.
Io explains the strange occurrence.
I'm hesitant to comment until I've seen it myself. Since it involves the human body, you might be better off asking Otome about it.
I suppose.
I'll keep an eye out for it, though. Send me a text when you guys are heading to the Sky Tower.
Everyone leaves the room, leaving Fumi focused on her computer screen. The captive. You approach the Sky Tower with the others.
Everyone here? Let's head in.
Fumi's not here yet, though. I sent her a text, so she should be here any minute. Oh, there she is.
Sorry about the wait. Looks like everyone's here. You know, it's probably gonna be suspicious to have this many people just waltzing in.
Well, what else are we gonna do? We all want to see what's in there.
Me too. I'm all curious.
Stealth mission into a secret facility. This is every boy's dream. The name's Akie. Yuzuru Akie. I always wanted to say that.
This is gyps we're talking about. They probably have some really powerful demons waiting around. If that's the case, I want in on this fight.
Anyways, if it's gonna be dangerous, we should all stick together.
And I guess that sums up why every single one of us is gonna tag along.
It's like being on a field trip.
Exactly. It's just like going on a picnic or to the beach.
Guys, I can't stress this enough. It'll be extremely bad if Gyps catches us.
We'll be fine.
You heard her, people. Stay focused, stay stealthy. Whatever happens, do not be seen.
Now you're just overreacting. Oh, and one more thing. So, your body was getting all weird when you were fighting Spica, right? I talked to Otome about it, and she said she wanted to run some more tests on you. Once we finish our investigation here, make sure you go and see her. Okay, let's get started. Follow me.
You follow Fumi. That's the English one.
I would have never imagined there was a facility like this under the Sky Tower.
You can tell by his pants. He has a red shirt on. It's the Anguished one.
The Sky Tower casts that barrier over Tokyo and the surrounding area. I can't believe Gyps would use a tourist attraction to house these kind of
That's
things.
why the Triangulum's trying to get to the tower. That makes sense. Oh, hydrate, okay. He's the administrator. He's not there, so the Triangulum's trying to get him back.
Hey, look! That's like the device that was holding Denebula. Let's check it out.
Huh? There's something inside.
Okay, guys, catch up. Yeah, see? Look.
That's not something. That's Psyduke? What's going on here?
Is he dead? No!
Can you even kill Psyduke?
Hey, Psyduke, wake up, buddy! Come on, can you hear me? Just wake up and start talking in riddles and stuff. Come on, say hello, Shining One, anything, please. Damn it!
Let's break the device.
Yeah, let's smash it and get him out.
Hold on a second here. We have no idea what this thing is. Let's not try anything stupid. And besides, Psyduke isn't dead. He's just unconscious. Psyduke's current status is being displayed on this monitor. According to this, he's in a near sleep state. Then again, I can't be certain. He isn't human after all.
Near sleep? How's that work?
It's when you're almost sleeping.
And hey, Miyako said she didn't know anything about Psyduke. She said she'd never met him.
Yeah, she also said they destroyed the main body.
That's ridiculous. This is a Gyps facility. Of course Miyako knew about this.
Psyduke is our friend, and we don't leave friends like this. It's not okay.
You got that right. We're not gonna leave him here.
So, you found your way down here.
Damn, we were so quiet.
What is this?
I can't move. What? Miss Miyako?
I believe I asked you to follow my orders.
Quit using cheap tricks and fight me fair and square!
This is fair. The ability to control the Dragon Stream is well within my powers. You have all seen far too much for me to let you run free now.
What are you plotting?
I'm sorry, but I must detain you until the right time has come.
I stepped away for like 5 minutes, she's already destroyed the world. It's fine. I don't know how this happened. I have null curse. This is bullshit. Agonizing pain sears white your vision, and consciousness fades. You're woken up by a dull, pulsating pain. You find yourself imprisoned and bound up in handcuffs. Demons, come forth! Discover your phone has been confiscated, and you're unable to summon demons. I could break out of these cuffs. The handcuffs proved more resilient than you thought. There's no way brute strength could shatter them. Somebody help me, please? You yell until your voice is hoarse, but no one replies to your cries. Nothing can be done.
You awake?
Otome?
Bing! Correct. Wake up, Sleeping Beauty. So, you and Fumi really threw caution to the wind.
Should have put more into strength.
The others were taken captive as well. So Makoto and I have been breaking them all out. Now hold still while I take your cuffs off.
Otome takes a key from her coat pocket and removes the handcuffs.
There. Let's get you to the infirmary. The others are waiting for you there. We've made it this far. So stay quiet and we'll make sure to avoid the Gyps agents.
You escape the room with Otome.
Looks like Otome got you guys out too.
Find everyone gathered in the examination room.
Well, that was troublesome. I can't believe they threw us in prison.
Yeah, she didn't even try to hear us out.
That bitch is gonna pay.
Why would Miyako work so hard to lock us up, though? If she didn't like us disobeying orders, she could have just kicked us out of Gyps.
Or just kill us?
And remember what she said? Something about, until the time has come?
Right. I have no idea what's going on in that head of hers. And then there's that facility under the Sky Tower. Why was Psyduke locked up in there?
He was being kept unconscious in a Gyps facility, so they definitely have a plan that involves him. But why weren't any of us told? Not only was Chief Miyako keeping him locked up, but she lied to us this entire time. And if that's the case, she must have been the one to capture him directly. What would she need him for?
Psyduke is locked up. We need to save him soon. But how?
Yeah, I'm fresh out of ideas. We don't even know how to wake him up, so I'll have to look into that too.
Hey, I was just thinking, if they got Psyduke on lockdown, maybe they've got Yamato somewhere.
Yamato? You think he's in trouble too?
It's possible. After all this, I can't trust anything Chief Miyako's told us. We can't be sure she was telling the truth when she said Gyps couldn't find him. But the only one who knows that truth is Chief Miyako.
Huh? Who is it?
It's me. I'm coming in.
Oh, it's Makoto. Guys, Makoto's here.
Is everyone here? I came to return these.
Hey, our phones!
Indeed. I pulled them from the Gyps impound.
Thank you, Makoto.
I'm glad to help. So, what's the next move?
I don't think we can stay in Gyps any longer.
Anyone got a place we can crash?
Ha! That's no problem for us. Let's just ditch Gyps and do our own thing. I don't like following their stupid orders anyhow. Besides, they're the ones who started this fight. I'm more than willing to fight right back.
Whoa, whoa, we aren't actually going to try and fight them, are we?
Ronaldo to the rescue?
Well, no, but I guess, what choice do we have? When they find out we escaped, they'll hunt us down. Besides, we can't let them keep Psyduke locked away.
We want to save Psyduke, but to save him, we can't stay with Gyps anymore.
Looks like we're going rogue.
Of course. If they hit us, we'll smash them right back.
Yeah, well, I guess diplomacy is out by this point, huh?
Well, if you're all leaving, I'm coming too.
Otome, you're sure?
I'm sure. Fumi told me what happened to you when Spica appeared. You'll need me to figure out what's happening to your body.
Oh, right. How are you feeling?
Like $1 billion yen.
Thank goodness. You'll tell us if anything changes, though, right?
Psyduck
It
nutters.
may be all right now, but it may just be in remission as well.
What about your kid? I don't know what Otome is. I'm assuming that's got to be a concern, right?
Which is exactly why you need me there with you.
Do you think they're even gonna bring up the kid? Thanks.
Don't mention it. It is my job to make sure you stay healthy after all. Besides, since we're going to be defecting from Gyps, it would be really easy to blame the breakout on me. What about you, Mako?
What do you mean?
What do you want to do? Are you going to stay with Gyps or come with us?
I will remain here.
I see.
We need someone on the inside to find out the Chief's true intentions. If she is trying to save mankind, I want to know how imprisoning you all and Psyduke fits into her plan. And if she's steering Gyps in the wrong direction, it's my duty to correct her. I'm sure they'll suspect I'm a double agent at first, but without any solid proof, I'll be back in the Chief's good graces in no time. Don't worry about me. You have to do what you believe is right.
Be careful, Makoto.
I will. I'll do my best not to worry you. Trust your instincts. Trust in yourselves. All of you.
We will.
Yeah. You too, Makoto. Watch your back.
Fumi, what about you?
I didn't think I had much of a choice here. The chief caught me and threw me into prison. I'm sure Chief Miyako considers me an enemy at this point, so I'll just tag along with these guys. Simple solution, right? I'll just keep doing what I want to do, especially since Jip's goals are not really in line with my own right now. Plus, I'm sure you all need me around.
Well, you're pretty much our science lifeline in this operation, Fumi.
Exactly.
So I'll be the only one staying behind.
I'm worried about your safety.
You worry far too much. Now get a move on before they realize you all escaped. Until we meet again.
Mako.
Fumi, what's wrong?
Be careful.
You too. For now, get as far away from Jips as possible. Take the special train in Shinbashi. Don't use the terminals. Now, get out of here before anyone notices that you're gone.
You all flee the area, Fumi and Otome and Tao, leaving only Makoto behind to watch you go. New ally. Oh hey, there's Ronaldo. But I'm guessing we have to fight off the Gyps agents first.
Looks like Gyps isn't after us yet.
Yeah, but they must know we've escaped by now.
I'd assume so. They're probably securing the terminals. Who knows when Gyps agents are gonna show up, so let's hurry. Down we go, everyone. Follow me.
Whee!
So, who's gonna drive this train?
Oh, right. There's no Gyps agent to drive it. Well, I'm sure I can do it.
Please drive safely.
What? But I could push it way beyond its suggested capabilities.
Fumi, I don't want to die.
Don't worry, it's theoretically safe.
I don't like being theoretically safe. Can't we be actually safe for once?
I've got faith in you, Fumi. It's not like any of the rest of us know how to operate this thing, right?
You got me there. All right, go do your thing, Fumi.
Only Nagoya and Osaka are safe from the void. One is significantly closer, so Nagoya it is.
Oh my god. I'm walking next time. What the? Gyps agents?
Ouch. Looks like they managed to intercept us.
You are all surrounded. The terminals and stations are completely secured.
Crap, crap, crap. Back in the train, back in the train.
That won't do you any good. We just shut off the power. You aren't going anywhere.
Why'd you just shut off the power while the train was moving? Whatever.
Oh, man.
I guess it was only a matter of time before they found us. Probably would have been the same thing if we'd gone to Osaka instead.
Agent Kano! Dr. Yanagiya! Why have you turned traitor?
Well, Gyps wasn't gonna let me research the things that really mattered. You know, stuff like the Triangulum, what the chief is really thinking, that kind of stuff. So I decided it would be better if I joined up with these guys.
But... I'm sorry. I didn't want to betray you all like this, but we must follow our consciences. We need to help them.
I understand, but we have our orders. Agents, prepare for battle.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah! I'll crush anyone who gets in my way.
Shield All EX and Kinetic Vision. Upon dodging an enemy's attack, all allies will receive a 1.5 times bonus to all stats. Bonus? Bonus? I think those are the only demons I've got that are higher level anyway. Back, why are we fighting Gyps? Because we tried to find out what was at the basement of the Sky Tower, and it turns out they were keeping Al Saiduk in a bottle. Then not Yamato showed up. The female one is like, nope, fuck you, trapped us all, threw us into jail. We escaped immediately, we're on the run. And now this is happening. So Gyps is after us, and we're fighting back. We just showed up in Nagia, so probably Ronaldo's gonna be here. I think that covers everything. Female Yamato was lying to us. Got it. Female Yamato lied a lot. Female Yamato kidnaps Psyduck, jailbreak, Plow Smash. I forgot to turn off... Okay, that's not a big deal, but... We'll potentially get less EXP. I meant to turn on, turn off Magic Yin. No, my phone! I'll just hold the squad back without it. We were gonna do this one solo, but I actually needed one more crack, so EO's in the mission as well. My mana, dude! No! The Gyps agent's phone has been destroyed. I can't continue the fight. We must reanalyze their threat. Are you really not gonna fight? Oh, you bitch. Why did you want to fight Lucifer? That was a fair fight. Oh, we got a shock. My bird! Gyps agent's phone has been destroyed. Damn it, they're stronger than we anticipated. Let's make a tactical retreat. I know this is a weird thing to say, but they talk like video game NPCs. Demons, evacuate the civilians. Hey, you guys! Ronaldo! I heard the sound of combat, I came running. What's going on? As for you, why are you pointing your summoning apps at them? If you stand in our way, we will destroy you, civilian or not. Ronaldo, we would very much appreciate your help. Seems like we won't be able to talk our way out of this one. Alright, I'll help you out. Thanks, Ronaldo. Thank me when we survive. Everyone, get ready. Now, let's show them the true power of justice. Which one is the one I need to crack? No, dude. Is it that one? No, dude. Oh no! The gypsy agent's phone has been destroyed. My phone! I'll have to retreat! Okay, so... we have to do a suspend, because... if that other one runs straight towards Ronaldo and gets himself killed, I can't crack the skill. I have no quarrel with you guys, but I can't let you harm them. Please, stand down. Do you mind? Why are they even using Grimoire Plus? None of them have status ailments. Oh, whatever. Okay. We're doing okay. Ronaldo's behind, so he may not be able to kill him this turn. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay so far. He's currently losing his fight. This is great news. I have to deal more than 50 damage. That shouldn't be too bad. That should slow him down enough. I'm not sure if we'll be able to run straight past, but we'll give it a go. You bitch. Now we just have to murder this guy to make a point. Ah, my phone! Damn you! Strong. No wonder they were able to break out of the Tokyo branch. Falling back. Okay, so don't attack Ronaldo. Don't even think about it. We're still not in range. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know what kind of turns that guy was going through, but I'm glad it worked out in my favor. I was like 100% expecting a reset there, but we take those. The gypsy agent's phone has been destroyed. I'm falling back. I can't summon demons without my phone. I think that's the last of the gypsy agents.
Yo, Ronnie, you totally saved our bacon. Wait a sec. Why are you here all alone? I thought you had all sorts of cop stuff to do.
Well, I turned in my badge. I realized that if I wanted to save everyone, I couldn't be tied down by my duties as a police officer.
Oh, does that mean Ronnie's on board? Hey guys, Ronnie's back.
A little late to the party, but I'm here to stay. But more importantly, I thought you guys were cooperating with Gyps. What happened here?
It's complicated.
Well, actually...
Explain to Ronaldo what happened so far.
I see. Gyps has Psyduke captive, and tried to imprison you as well. Psyduke may not be human, but he's definitely not humanity's enemy. There's no reason to hold him prisoner, and capturing you all as well, that's not due process.
I agree.
However, Gyps is powerful. They won't let up in their pursuit.
That has occurred to us. Know any place where fugitives can get a good night's sleep?
We can't escape them, so maybe our best bet is to fight back. What if we took over one of the Gyps branches?
You want to do something like that again? Are you crazy?
I'm as sane as ever. I'm serious. This could be our solution. The Nagoya Gyps branch isn't as fully staffed as Tokyo and Osaka. It's our best chance of gaining a measure of safety.
You know, that's actually not a bad idea.
What the heck do you mean?
Think about it. We'd have a safe haven if we could take control of the Gyps branch.
I mean, Girardi always wants to take over a branch. It's just what he does. It's Nagoya that's the one that he tried to take over last time, too.
There's nowhere more secure.
I guess you have a point. Plus, there'd be plenty of food and supplies.
Best of all, I could access the Gyps mainframe. With a little tampering, I'm sure I'd be able to hack into their communications and reactivate our phones.
Oh, that means we'd be able to keep all the advantages we had when we were cooperating with Gyps.
That would be a big help. At a Gyps branch, I'd also have access to medical facilities where I could do a real examination on his body.
Well, that settles it then. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we adjourn to the Nagoya branch?
Let's go.
Yeah. There's no time for hesitation, guys.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Makoto is still with Gyps, but she's basically acting as a double agent. You leave the scene with Ronaldo in tow. Basically, her cover is that, like, they can suspect her as being a double agent, but there's no real proof, so she's going to be relatively safe. I think it's a little bit presumptuous to think that'll be the case, but she seemed confident. I don't know. Alright, we need to make ourselves another buddy. Who should we take? I kind of like this behemoth. Devil Flash is good. Strength and Vitality is good. I think we could probably go with Behemoth. I mean, female Yamato could also just use her as a hostage. I guess that's true. If she thinks that's the case. Though, that's really only if she thinks we're actually a threat to humanity. It depends on how she takes her views. Well, if the fact that Yamato kept things secret for even her, then, well, death. Stop! They keep bleeding me dry, dude! Alright, Hasahapa, I think it'll probably be usable. HP-dependent physical damage to all foes. Yeah. Yeah. I have the high-end ones. I think that's probably the most usable one. Dying on a Cerberus with 11 magic. Okay. Alright. Thanks a lot. Me 8 heads makes me strong. Alright, we just have to win against Kusunoha here. Okay. So we got a couple more team members, just in case. We'll let her keep these two. We'll give her this.
Oh man. Oh crap, we're really at the Nagoya branch. We can do this. We can totally do this.
It'll be fine, Daichi. You're stronger than you give yourself credit for.
Intruders spotted. Suspects are believed to be the escapees from Tokyo. Engage with caution.
Let's go.
What the hell was that?
Here they come.
Wait, why is the place already
There's no
trashed?
Looks like we'll have to stop them on our own. You know what to do, right?
Affirmative. I'll use the remote to release the locks.
I never thought we'd be doing this again. It's kind of weird to be fighting my former colleagues instead of Ronaldo's rioters, though.
Yeah. We're fighting the same fight, just under different circumstances. This is gonna be hard to get used to.
Yes, that's right. It's a bit ironic now, but that was the first time we met.
What happened in here? We just got here? I don't know. They just knocked all the tables over.
Enough talk. Let's do
Maybe
this.
they just got drunk.
GIPS agents, we've come to claim this facility as our own. We do not wish to resort to violence. Any agent who chooses to evacuate immediately will not be harmed.
Don't be so cocky, rebels. We're going to recapture you traitors here and now.
You really should have seen that one coming. Ugh, I'll never understand you idiots.
Huh. It's just my way of doing things. It's who I am. All right? Forward!
All allies are defeated. Okay, there are no skills to crack. So you know how I grabbed all those other demons? Yeah, I don't care. We're just gonna solo this map. You know, because only 4 can go, but only 1's going. All agents stay in defensive formation. Wait for them to come to us, then intercept and destroy. Roger that. Are all of them waves? Baphomet's is a chaos wave. Sacrifice. Wait, there's only one that's using the defensive position correctly? Well, I forgot to... Hold on, we're still early in the fight.
Devil Survivor 2.
I forgot to turn off Magic Yin again. This won't take long to fix. We don't need an Ice Repel, we need... This should be Null Curse? Wait, we have Null Curse on. Oh, this is a Victory Cry, okay. And then this one is going to be Holy Dance, and... Drain. Change Magic Yin over to Wall to reflect Physical. Okay, let's try that again. I could have moved over 1 and whatever. It doesn't really matter. We can still kill him anyway. Yeah, the only reason I really did this is so that we can do multi-strikes again. The GIPS agent's phone has been destroyed. Damn, with my phone, I'm out of the fight! It's time. Prepare the remote activation codes. Send the signals now! Hey, more EXP! Confirmed, sir. Sending the summoning apps into overdrive now. They'll go haywire soon. Hey, keep them coming, I don't care. Does this male GIPS agent have like a ponytail going on, or is that his tie? That must be his tie. It's like the same color as his hair, so I got confused. Damn it, I have to retreat. Oh, here he comes. Skirt. Hey, another chance to shield all EX. So even if I missed it, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Well, honestly, I probably would have just done the fight again, but... Too strong. I'm sorry, I must retreat. So this is the best that Naoya has to offer, huh? I'll be honest, it feels like Gyps kind of needs us to do stuff, otherwise they're kind of pointless. My phone! I'm sorry, but I have to fall back! Skirt! Is she seriously not approaching? That's so stupid. Scouted members, by the way. Well, the other Yamato complained that they're only recruiting people who had, like, spiritual aptitude. So it's not because they were any good at it, it's just they happen to know how to throw fireballs. It's like spiritual nepotism, basically. Oh, hey. Does this fight end if I fight the last agent? Defeat all demons is what it says. Okay. That's nebulous, so... So I think the only auto skill we don't have now is Dual Shadow Plus, which is a shame because that's a really good ability. Damn, all personnel abandon the base. We're abandoning the Nagio branch. But yeah, it gives everyone Dual Shadow, which is a 25% chance to have a second active ability. So, like, you'll be able to Holy Dance twice, for instance. You have to spend mana on each of them, or HP, but in a game where turns are limited, that's really valuable. It's the same reason why Pierce Plus is really good. You could just have a passive skill for free. Can I even do this solo? I was just thinking about, like... I guess I'll just walk towards one and see if I can kill it fast enough. I don't know. Eventually we'll have so much agility by fighting too many of these and over-leveling that we'll finally be able to win the quest. Probably wasn't the best idea, but actually let's hit this one, it's way further. The other one will attack me anyway, so... Magic +2? Hey there, puppy. And now you're too far away. The puppy rushes back inside, jumps onto the bed as far away as possible so I can't possibly pet her. don't worry, our next turn is coming up real soon, for sure. Right, they halved our movement. Can I hit the low one on the other side? I can't. Okay, our magic is almost capped. So, this is what happens when you remove the EXP penalty for low-level enemies. You get way too much EXP. Because these enemies are now 12 levels lower than me. I'm still getting like half a level per fight. Well, about a third of a level now. Yeah, sorry, I could have probably ended the fight right there, but I'm not getting a whole lot of opportunities to get EXP, so doing it now is as good a time as any. And my party members should all be getting EXP from this because they're in reserve, so anything at the slightly higher level so they don't get punched out would be nice. What is... What even determines how fast they summon it? It's so weird. Come on. Come on. We'll fight this Kate Sith and then we can break the phone that's underneath them. Okay. Two passive abilities. One active and one auto. Okay. We should be able to see these at some point here. Probably by the end, we'll have seen all of them without really trying. But that's not what's important right now. What's important right now is figuring out how to get Fizz Repel so that I don't get pierced. So 12 Vitality. Walk over here, break the phone. Okay. Sure. Ice set, wow. That'll be perfect for all the fusion I've been doing. Depending on how much money we have, I might be able to pull something from the compendium. It really depends on how expensive it is, though. Because if we pull out something like Masakato or Nyarlathotep, that'd be really nice. Be sure to correct me how to pronounce Nyarlathotep correctly. Send me an email, or follow me on Instagram or Twitter, and correct me.
We did it. And now the Nagoya branch is all ours. More importantly, its beds are all ours.
What about the Gyp's computers, Fumi? Can you get into their mainframe?
Oh, she's gonna hack
No
into the
problem.
mainframe.
I'm gonna start hacking into their systems. First, I'll change the access code, so no one besides us can use the terminal to get into Nagoya. Next, I'll reactivate our phones. Finally, I'll look into that Sky Tower lab. We can't leave Psyduke down there after all.
We're counting on you, Fumi.
Leave it to me. It's gonna take some time, though. I should be done by tomorrow morning. You guys are on your own till then. Later.
I guess all we can do is wait for Fumi to gather more information. Then we can start thinking about how to save Psyduke.
Seems so. In the meantime, Gyps may try and retake this branch. We should organize regular patrols and make sure to stay on alert.
Uh-huh. I hope Makoto's all right. She stayed behind all alone.
I'm worried too, but I'm sure she'll be all right. The only thing we can do now is trust in her.
Yeah. Hey guys, you think we'll have that dream again? The one with the archaeologist or whatever?
You mean Arcturus? Yeah, I was wondering that too. Ugh, it's making me feel sick just thinking about it.
Arcturus is supposed to appear tomorrow. If that dream really is some kind of premonition, maybe it'll give us a hint.
That could be true. Oh, by the way, I want you to sleep in the infirmary tonight, okay? I want to do an in-depth examination. We need to make sure you're all right.
She's right, buddy. Get yourself checked out, okay? Wait, that means you get to be alone with Otome? In the infirmary? All night? Aw, man, you're so lucky.
Why is that?
Do you have any idea how many guys I'd kill to be in your shoes right now? Like hundreds. Look, seriously, make sure you get a real checkup, okay? It's no joke. We need to know if there's something really wrong with you.
Well, I guess the best we can do for now is keep watch for Gyps agents until tomorrow.
Everyone departs, each plainly concerned. Veg. Let me see how expensive it is to pull something out of Compendium. Nurgle is 51,000. Nyarlathotep is 42k. That's not too bad. Masakata is 48. Zhao Gongen's really good too. It's a lot of choices. Da Peng is 36k. Some of these might be good ones to grab, just to have it so that we have a decent back row to choose from, just in case we need more than one person. Yeah, Nurgle's pretty good, but he's kind of expensive, and he has less agility. I don't know. He does have Phys Amp, so he does do a lot when he hits. But... anyway, Veg.
Wait 1 sec. I'll get ready to monitor your vitals.
Start out Mycia while Otome prepares for the examination.
Why, hey there! Looks like somebody had a busy day today. I threw together a little summary of everything that happened. You want to hear? I know you do.
Sure thing.
Alrighty, I like the enthusiasm. First, you woke up, always a good way to start the day, and had a little chit-chat with Miyako Hotsui. She informed you in her very proper and polite manner that Gyps was still searching for KK, Jungo-chan, Ronnie, and, Joe. Maybe if she spent more time searching and less time reporting, then they would have been found already. Just saying. Then she told you about how the civilians were getting disorderly in junk. Then you got to talk with your buddies, and it turns out Daichi, Hina, Io, and I all had the same weird dream. In the dream, all of them got killed by Arcturus, which sounds pretty horrible. They were all sad and worried and freaked out. But even weirder than all that, they said you weren't there. which seems crazy. They also said our friend Yami was chief of gyps again, like old times. Sigh, I wonder what is up with that dream. What does it mean? After that, Miyako Hotsuin finally reported some good news. She knew where to find KK, Jungo-chan, Ronnie, and Jojo? You used the terminals to find them. I'm super psyched they all got their memories back. You're like a memory restoring machine. While you were at it, you ran into a bunch of spikas, and you engaged in awesome slow motion battle sequences. It was so cool. But Miyako Hotsuin wasn't too happy about any of that. Don't know what her problem is. So, yeah, then you found a hidden room below the Gyps Tokyo branch, and inside was Denebula. What is Miyako Hotsuin thinking, keeping something all weird and creepy and dangerous like that without killing it? And then the Big Daddy Spica showed up, and you all gave it a royal butt whooping. You were so amazing,
Jojo.
babe. Not like that Miyako Hotsuin who showed up after the fighting was totally already mostly done. Oh, right. Then there was that weird thing that happened to your body when you were fighting Spica. I wonder what that was about. It better not be anything dangerous. Everybody was really worried, and I was really worried too. After that, you guys all talked about Miyako Hotsuin and how she's suspicious. Which she totally is.
They misspelled Hotsuin. It's fine.
You decided to investigate the Sky Tower because it was fishy. And you found this weird secret room underground, right? That's where you found His Excellency being held captive. At that moment, boom! Miyako Hotsuin burst in the door and she was all like, magical imprisoning spell thing, and tossed you in jail. Uncool, right? Jeez, she's such a buzzkill. And everyone was really angry with her because, duh, imprisoned. But then, Otome and Mako Mako appeared and saved you in the nick of time. High fives all around. Take that, Miyako Hotsuin. You fled the scene like expert scene fleers, and Ronnie joined your group. So you guys went to take over the Gyps Nagoya branch. And you've succeeded. So you have food and shelter and stuff, for now at least. Still, I wonder what that Miyako Hotsuin is thinking. Plotting, planning, and other ominous words. And then there's something wrong with your body too. There's so many things that are unclear. Hey, I also have a favor I want to ask. Would you save His Excellency? Please? Anyways, that's about it for today. Bye-bye. Have a nice wee!
All set now. This time, we'll run every test we can think of with the equipment we have available. Let's start with your blood pressure.
Wow, we're starting with blood pressure? Man, that's a complicated test. Your checkup continues for quite some time. For long, you find your exhaustion catching up with you as you fall asleep. Why don't we think of doing blood pressure? Man, that's why Otome gets the big bucks.
Thursday. The children of martyrs cry out for vengeance.
Pick up in her lap. Oh, hey Yamato.
The last of the Triangulum. Arcturus has appeared. And with it, the void is spreading faster and stronger than before. We lost Chiba.
You kidding me? The entire city?
The Triangulum aren't here to test us. They're here to eradicate us. It's far worse than when we fought Polaris.
Triangulum are extremely powerful. His data has been corrupted in much rapid. Thus, they disappeared from the world.
So they forgot to write us in?
Another strange dream.
Io wakes up in her room at the Nagio branch.
Could it be connected to the one from last night? Yamato said he disappeared in this one too. I wonder if the others saw it.
Io rises to get ready and leaves her room. We wake up in the examination room.
Oh, you're awake. Rise and shine.
What happened last night?
You don't remember our secret tryst? Well, you sure know how to make a girl feel special. Just kidding. I was running tests on you for most of the night. You were so tired. Eventually, you just fell right to sleep.
Oh, Makoto?
Oh, hey. Why are you here?
You hear loud voices outside the room.
What's going on out there? Let's go see.
You go to the entrance to discover everyone surrounding Makoto.
Hello, Otome. I'm sorry to bother you all this early.
Mako, when did you get here?
I just arrived. I used the JIP special train to get here. It seemed as though the chief still had suspicions about me. I escaped while I still could.
What a surprise.
I see. Were you able to find out what Miss Miyako was planning?
No, unfortunately. Every time I asked, she only said that she would not answer me.
I see. Well, I'm just glad you got out safe.
Thank you. Oh, Otome, that reminds me.
What is it?
About his body. Was there anything wrong with him?
That's right. Otome was running tests on him almost all night.
If she can use the train to get here, so can everyone else in JIPs. Maybe they've just been letting them come in on the train and using the farm EXP.
Were you
That seems like something
able
Ronaldo
to figure
would
out
do.
what was causing the phenomenon? Is he okay?
Ronaldo and Keita are just hiding behind the train platform and just punching people who jump out of the train. I could see him doing that.
I performed every test I could, but I have no more answers than before.
I see.
What's wrong, Io? Everything all right?
Well, I had another strange dream this morning. I think I remember Yamato saying something about him disappearing.
Smash!
Oh, I had that dream too.
Yeah, same here.
Everyone reveals they saw the same dream.
How about you? Did you have the dream this time?
I didn't.
Again, everyone but you saw it.
These dreams, they must have some kind of meaning, right? Yamato said you had disappeared. I'm worried it has something to do with what was happening to you yesterday.
If Yamato and Psyduke were here, maybe they'd know something we don't. But Psyduke is a damsel in distress, and Yamato's still unaccounted for.
Phew. I'm finally done.
Good morning, Fumi.
Morning, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Fumi!
Oh, hey, Mako. It's been a while.
I saw you yesterday.
Are you sure? Whatever. So what happened?
You run through
run away
everyone's
too?
minds last night. Damn, bro.
That's right. I'm sorry to have worried you, but unfortunately, I couldn't learn anything about Chief Miyako's real plans.
I see. Well, it is what it is. As for me, my tasks are complete. You can use your phones again. We'll be able to listen in on JIP's transmissions, and I finished making adjustments to the terminal.
I expected no less. Thank you, Fumi.
It was nothing. So, about Psyduke. I figured out a way to take over the computer systems that are keeping him asleep under the Sky Tower.
Great.
I should be able to wake him up now, so we might be able to save him. Want to give it a shot?
Let's give it a go.
Yeah, the sooner the better.
I agree. Who knows what Chips might do with him if we don't rescue him quickly?
It's not just that. Something strange has been going on since Mako escaped. I noticed JIPs shoring up their defenses at the Tokyo terminal. They're unsealing a lot of powerful demons and gathering them there.
So the longer we wait, the more time they get to bring in the high-class demons and gyps agents, huh?
Sounds like it. The sooner we break through their defenses, the better.
Yeah, getting in is one problem, but it'll be nothing compared to getting out.
True, but we have to go all the same. Plus, Psyduke isn't our only concern today.
Yeah, of course. You mean Arcturus, right? The last of the Triangulum. The one that killed all of us in our dream. It's supposed to appear today. We still don't know if that dream was a premonition or not. But I have a really bad feeling.
Io trembles slightly.
If Arcturus is the administrator, it's gonna be tougher than Spica and Denebola. We have to be careful and make sure it stays just a dream.
If only we had more intel on Arcturus. If we knew what it was really capable of, maybe we could work up some kind of advantage.
Even as JIPS agents, we were given next to no information on the Triangulum. But perhaps Psyduke knows something about them.
All the more reason to prioritize the rescue mission then. Maybe he'll be able to tell us what those dreams are all about as well.
Yes. Hopefully Psyduke also has some answers about the anomaly that's infecting him.
Gotcha. Let's all prepare and then meet up at the Nagaya terminal later.
You leave the entrance to prepare. Does this actually count as a free battle? I don't think so. We're doing this, though. We have to do this. There's no choice. We have to do this. We have to. There's no choice. We have to. Help me, ho!
Hmm? What was that voice?
Thank you, ho, coming.
What are you guys?
We're Frosts. We got big dreams, ho.
Wait, what? Demons have dreams and stuff now?
Of course we do. The demon world is competitive too, you know. Only the fittest demons can survive. New snow blankets the old snow, and the old snow silently melts into tears. Hee-ho.
Aw, I guess demons lead some tough lives too. A world without exams and classes isn't as simple as I thought.
Thank you, ho, understanding. We're working to become legendary warriors of Frost so we can survive in the demon world, ho. Legendary warriors of Frost? Every little Frost knows the story of the 5 legendary warriors of Frost. It's been passed down through the Frost Knights for generations. The bold warriors. Blue Hawaii Frost, Strawberry Frost, Lemon Frost, Melon Frost, and Milky Frost. Together they were known as the Frost 5, paragons of the frostiness for all Frost Knights to admire, ho. Right now, we have a chance to become the legendary Frost 5. But we need your help, ho.
Help? What can we do?
Watch this, ho. Did you see, ho, that? When we cover ourselves with the phone's syrup app, we transform into mythical warriors. When all 5 of us are drenched in different syrup apps, we become the Frost 5. But you see, ho... Those multicolored guys look just scrumptious. Oh my, shaved ice, that's my favorite. Come on, it's time to get ready for the Lickathon. As soon as our stinky transformation is complete, those demons won't leave us alone. They'll lick us until we're no more.
They literally lick you to death?
Absolutely correct. That's why we want you to protect us during our quest to get drenched in gooey magical syrup. Nah. Let's do this. Thank you, ho. Once you become awesome Frost 5, we'll lend you our power, ho. Okay. Any of the Frosts die, you run out of time, or all allies are defeated. There are no skills to crack. Alright. This is the most important mission of our time. Nay, of all age. Hey, there's no May diorama, that is weird. Can we go off of Antifizz to, like, Nullfizz? We can. Okay. Okay, you have Double Flash. Jungo exists. Alright, here we go. It is time for the greatest 20 minutes of our lives. To become the Frost 5, each of the other 4 Frost Knights need to get covered in one of the 4 colored syrups. I want you to defeat the demons that come to lick us, and help us to get safely to our destinations. You need to tell us when it's safe to go. You have Devil Speed. I have to get rid of them. Hey, look, it's Lamdeage. Except he's level 43 instead of 2. Okay, so Vitality 12 for MC. What level is, you have 46, okay. That should work. Peepo boom. It's kind of good that SMT4 didn't put weak-looking demons at the start, even if they were weak. I think that's probably one of the things that helps, that Naraku feels extremely dangerous almost all the way through. There's not a whole lot of goofy demons until you first arrive in Tokyo. This is for... Okay, so Devil Flash is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? How far away are you? Okay. Can I kill this new way? Maybe we'll go this way. Even the story ones are like one-offs. Yeah. Why is Yama and Pazuzu involved? What? Why? Everyone wants a piece of this. Okay, so I have to talk to the... Wait. Huh. Maybe we have to go next to the data, and then we tell them to go? That's probably what they're doing, right? I mean, the mythical Nick would lick a Jack Frost to death with licking syrup-covered Jack... I mean, look. The Blue Hawaiian Jack Frost does look delicious. Like... You gotta admit. Is it okay to start going now? Not okay to go, ho? Is it okay to start going now? It's not okay to go, ho? So I say, if we can clear out a couple more of them, we might be safe, but right now, that's basically suicide if they try to run out there. Baisha, you're 1, 2, 3. Okay. I can do this, and then she'll be close enough to fight Yama. That's rude. I think... Does she have Sarasvati still? She does, okay. Yep. Hinako's getting dangerous again. I just noticed in the turn order, the Blue Hawaiian Frost actually has a different sprite. That's great. Is it okay to start going now? It's okay to go, ho. He okay. What syrup do you want the Frost Knight to go to? Stroll the strawberry, make your way to melon, lunge for lemon, mosey on over to milky. Let's do strawberry first. Alright, got the syrup app in my sights. Is it okay to head out, ho? Think it he hover. He okay. Which syrup do you want the Frost Knight to go for? Let's try melon. I gotta reevaluate this. How many of these are there? Lunge for lemon. Maybe I'll think it over. Mosey on over to Milky. That's a no-ho, don't go. Alright, lunge for lemon. That one's safe. Let's he head over. It's time for this he-ho to he-go. Did he just call himself a ho? This is a favorite mine because of this quest. This is pretty good. This game needed more of these, in my opinion. Because when they do demon stuff, it's really fun, but it doesn't come up enough. It's okay to go, ho. Stroll the strawberry. Sure, ho. Here I go, ho. Oh, damn. I'm not in range. Damn. Oh, because I didn't press double flash. So, sorry, guys. Turns out I'm stupid. Unlucky. Syrup is making my body melt, ho. Help me get up the syrup before it becomes slush. It's okay to go, ho. Make your way over the melon. You gotta. He know it. Let it let it ho. I'm the one with the wind and snow. Okay, I think we're still okay. He didn't get his turn yet. Luckily, they summon in with delay, so we should be safe. Let's bring EO over this way. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. No, that's not enough range because it's +4. I only get the 6. Man, these Londa R's just have a lot of HP. Also, I don't know why I guarded. It's okay to start going now? It's okay to go, ho. Mosey on over to Milky. Definite he. He can do this, ho! Oh, thank you, Jack Frost. That was very nice of you. Okay, so let's see here. You're 8 away. I have to take care of Loa first. He can get a turn. Okay, you get a turn there. Okay, if MC takes care of that, we should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should be able to hit the Aniel from here. And then I'll send Hinako up to support MC. Not a very good fit here. Just barely. Alright. I'm gonna put her... Let's see, they're going this way. Okay. I don't really want to move her too far. I'll send her this way. Okay. Yeah. We can double speed for that one still. This quest is slowly becoming a mess. Let's see here. But it's our mess, yo. True. Alright, we're at Vitality 10. Close. Oh man, this Jack Frost is such a homie. And we got a turn bonus. The ever-fragrant, sparkling, fresh hero, Lemon Frost, hee-ho! Is Lemon Frost any stronger? Nope. Well, he's level 42. I guess that's okay. So that means Pazuzu will probably show up again. Since it seems to be summoning the same fights. Not my greatest multi-hit, but... We'll move here to be a little bit more central. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hold on. Pazuzu oh, shit. Yeah, we have to actually do this. Pazuzu attacks before Hinako does. This is a risk I can't take. We're running low on MP. I have to start doing boofus. Okay, that's really good. Okay, that's good. That delays his turn, so... And Hinako gets her turn. Great. Oh, they're running back into position. I see. This here is really getting to me. Please help, ho! I wonder if I because I wasted the first two movements that we can't win, but I guess we'll find out. We'll do a Mowdown, Hasahapa, and guard. I think Evil Flow is less of a delay than moving. moving in Double Survivor 2 is a lot of turn delay, so I think it's better to go this way. Mothman endured. He sure did. We gotta get in there so that Pazuzu can't hit our Jack Frost. I know if we will try it at 3 HP, but I'm not gonna let him. I believe in you, Nodders. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Things are getting complicated. The healing powers of the earth! Melon Frost, hee-ho! Wow, he's really green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're just barely in range. Alright. It's not terrible. It delayed him a little bit. Alright, is there anything else? Well, okay. I wasn't being stupid. I saw the new A. I was saying, was there anything else besides the new A? We're still ahead of Legion. We won't move. The immortal warrior of burning love! Strawberry Frost, hee-ho! Oh, thank you. Oh boy. That's extremely rude of you. You really shouldn't have. Vitality 11. Alright, so we need that last Jack Frost to get it. Is he in range? No, he only has a movement of 3. Just don't try to heal me, Jack Frost. You got things to do. No, I'm fine. Don't... I mean, that's very nice of you, but you really didn't have to. Oh, God. Bro! There's so much going on! Okay. Ouch. Yeah, he was pretty low health. That sucked. Okay, that's a Pazuzu down. Joker can fight off this Loa. them have healing abilities. Oh boy. Be able to attack this Mothman. You got this, Jack Frost. This is not good, ho! I mean, I probably taste good, but the melty isn't that good, he-ho! The harmonious blend of Azuki beans and milk. Milky frost, hee-ho! Whew. You have become the legendary Frost 5! Hee-ho, thank you so much for your help, ho! Next time we see each other, we shall gladly lend you our strength! We will be your heroes, ho! The Frost 5 can now unite at last.
Good for them. They really became the legendary Frost 5. Wow!
Yeah, I'm impressed. I never thought demons would have hopes and dreams like that.
You may now fuse the Frost 5. Oh man, I really hope. Do I have enough money? Ooh, 60,000. I might have enough to fuse them. Okay, so search. So there's Ari Masaki from that mission. Hagen and Berserker. Oh no! Why won't it show me the Frost 5? Oh no. What do I need to get? Oh, you know why? He's really high level. Like, really high level. Is the Frost 5 1 demon or 5? He's 1 demon. We have to wait until we're like level 80-ish, I think, to summon him. Here, hold on. Let me just read off his stats real quick. Just so you guys know what's going on here, because I don't want to leave you waiting for that long. The Frost 5 first showed up in Soul Hackers, and they've come back in Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker. He is a hero, obviously. The hero is a level 76. He has Hero's Proof, which makes it so you take 50% less damage until your next turn. His resistances are, he reflects physical, he is weak to fire, he drains ice, he's null to electric, he's null to force, and he's null to curse. So, he's only susceptible to fire. And he comes with Ice Amp. But, in order to fuse the Frost 5, you need to use Black Frost and Jack Frost. And Black Frost comes with Absorb Fire as an ability in Devil Survivor 2. So, yeah, just by fusing him normally with what you have, he could be immune to all attacks except Almighty. So, he is arguably just as strong as Metatron. This game's wacky. What do you want? But, that being said, we do have 60,000 Maka now. So we could probably make ourselves Nyarlathotep, maybe? Have 60,000. Speaking of, here's Metatron. In fact, he's not even null all for me. I didn't make him that way. Purple Mirror is the other one that's able to do it. I think my Purple Mirror was actually still weak to one element, but... there he is, yeah. Or there she is, I think. My Purple Mirror could have been immune to all things, but I just made her on a whim. So she reflects all except for Force, which she's weak to. So, yeah. Unfortunately, Possession's a terrible racial skill, so... Do I have another Tyrant? Or do I want Chaos Breath? Chaos Breath would make it so that the MC could attack everything. That does have its advantages. As long as I keep soloing stuff, I think Nyarlathotep seems to be the correct choice, so we'll just do that. Let's not overthink it. And we can give Colubre to, I don't know. They're both kind of stupid. Let's give it to Hinako, I guess. She can kill stuff within one multi-strike. She doesn't need the extra turns. There we go. Makoto joined in late, so she's missing EXP that everyone else got passively. Alright, we cleared out the Frost 5, and did we gain... Yeah, we gained 5 levels from the Frost 5 mission. Oh boy, Ronaldo's the lowest one, so I guess we'll talk to him first. Ronaldo and Irie are talking.
For real? That's a heck of a coincidence.
I had no idea you were Detective Bond's daughter, Irie. He's my senpai, you know.
Teradeka?
You know him too? He's my senpai and Irie's father.
If you know him, that must mean he's really famous. I remember he went missing in the other world. We thought he had died. Thanks to the world regression, he's safe and sound here.
That must be what did it. This time he's out there in the thick of it, fighting demons and helping people as a detective.
Man, it sounds like his story's way more interesting than ours.
I've always looked up to Bond Senpai. We were pretty short-staffed when I handed in my resignation, but he walked out with me and had this big smile on his face. He said, "Leave the police work to me, kid. You gotta do what only you can do."
That's just like what he said when I told him I was going to become an idol. After he objected a whole bunch of times anyways.
That sounds just like him. It was his advice that pushed me to get out and help in any way I can.
Really? My dad's cool at work? Wow. I've never thought of him like that.
We have to get out there and kick some monster butt, so we can be just as awesome as he is.
Exactly. Teradeka's fighting battles we can't. So, we gotta get out there and fight the battles no one else can. Come on, you guys. Let's show him the power of our justice. All for one.
One for all. You bump your fist passionately against Ronaldo's.
There's a little too much bravado around here. So, I'm gonna go. Have fun out-heroing each other.
Irie walks away.
Detective Bond might be famous, but it's hard to believe somebody all the way from Tokyo would know who he is. I take it something happened in the previous world. Wait, you don't have to tell me. I hated Hotsuin so much in the previous world because of Bon Senpai's death. That resentment, that hatred, it can't save anybody. That's what I learned from you. That's why I left the police force. I had to fight this in my own way. It's for the best not to worry Irie anyway. We need to put our eyes on that horizon and keep the past in the past, right?
You've grown a lot.
I was blinded by my anger, but you helped me see again. I should go say hello to the others. See you later.
Ronaldo walks away. So no hard feelings for killing you? Look, anybody would do it, right? Okay, Kate's already at 3. I don't think there's another Ronaldo one, so I can kind of just choose whatever. Joe, maybe? Joe's walking around aimlessly.
Oh, hey there, our noble and virtuous leader. You have perfect timing. They asked me to inspect some equipment, but I totally don't know where I'm supposed to go. You wouldn't know offhand, would you?
Know what?
Where I'm supposed to go to. Ah, I see your point. If I can't even remember, how would you know? It was something like the trance room, dance room, Trans-Siberian room.
Transformer room's downstairs to the right.
That's exactly what I was going to say next. Transformer room. I remember. Thanks. Not the translator, but the transformer. I was cold. Now I'm transwarmer.
You haven't changed at all, Joe. You shouldn't rely on the kids for everything. He may be smart and strong, but you're supposed to be the adult here. Would you just act like one?
I'll have you know, I depend on people nearly half as often as you think I do. Example. I require almost zero assistance to get to the bathroom.
Almost? Wow, that's so adult of you.
See? The kid knows what's up. You're already ready to be a grown-up.
Joe, that is hardly a sign of being a grown-up. You were a terrible influence on him. Everyone has grown since the previous world. They've learned their flaws and tried to change. Everyone except you. Although, I suppose you have perfected being flippant.
I am 120% more serious than I was before. At least. And that's what makes me so lovable. Right? Am I right? High five.
This is psychologically painful.
Same here. In fact, that's a disturbingly accurate description of how I feel.
Well, that's a first. I've never known Ronnie to end one of his sermons so early. Oh well, that's why we love you. I should get to the transformation room. Why you gotta be so transformal? Some translations aren't transnormal.
Joe sings a strange song as he walks away. That still doesn't count? Bro. While walking around the Nagito branch, you hear Otome calling your name.
Oh, checking out the new headquarters, huh? I'm really relieved Makoto was able to join us. By the way, have you been feeling dizzy at all?
Your beauty always makes me swoon.
Thanks. You're quite a little charmer, aren't you? So, no subjective symptoms for now. What about fatigue? Do you feel tired? Well, with the way things are, I'm sure you're exhausted, but I think you know what I mean.
Not tired at all.
Ah, to be young and full of energy. I'm jealous. All right, are you feeling feverish?
I'm always on for you.
Oh, you poor boy, that'll never do. Let's take your temperature real quick. Now, where did I put that thermometer? Ugh, all the way back in the exam room. May I?
Otome leans in and gently presses her forehead to yours. You're really close.
Sorry, that's probably not something I should do to an adolescent boy. You might get the wrong idea. I used to do it all the time when Koharu had a fever. I'll be careful not to do it with you from now on.
Otome pats your head.
On the plus side, you don't have a fever. So there's nothing particularly wrong with you. Still, I'm going to have to give you a close
I'm definitely
examination
getting the
based on
wrong
the
idea.
test results from last night. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, be sure to tell me ASAP, okay? I'm off to check out all the equipment we have in the medical lab here. See ya.
Otome walks away. You find Makoto lost in thought.
Oh, it's you. I was hoping to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Is it a love confession?
Excuse me? I mean, that isn't what I wanted to, it's about Nicaea. Something's been worrying me about it. Gyps has dedicated almost no resources to investigating Nicaea in this world. In the previous world, when we were fighting Polaris, Gyps took great pains to research Nicaea and the demon summoning app. We were trying to find the site's creator, locate its servers, analyze the very code of the app. But this time around, nothing. Now, we all know Nicaea was created by Psyduke, but the Gyps of this world is unaware of even that. Isn't it strange that they're leaving all these questions unasked?
Maybe she interrogated Psyduke?
I considered that possibility as well. It would make sense to interrogate him after taking him captive. But if that's the case, she would have done everything in her power to shut down the site. In reality, Nicaea seems to have been left to its own devices. I even suspect that Gyps agents are actively spreading it.
Maybe they're just fans of the Ticos.
Maybe. It's true that if more demon tamers are out there, they might be helpful in fighting the Triangulum. But Chief Miyako's plan was always to deal with the Triangulum threat on her own, which means it was never necessary for her to increase the number of demon tamers. But what other reason could there be for spreading Nicaea rather than shutting it down?
To use it for something else.
Most likely, but we have no idea to what end. I'll keep investigating, although it'll be markedly more difficult now that I've severed my ties with Gyps.
Be careful.
No need to worry. I'll be quite all right. Who knows? Perhaps looking into Nicaea will shed some light on Chief Miyako's true intentions.
Makoto walks away, thinking deeply. To Tokyo. Everyone gathers at the terminal to head to Tokyo.
Looks like we're all here.
Well, then it's off to Tokyo.
Wait, Fumi. If your intel was correct, it means they're well prepared for us on the other side of the terminal. It's dangerous for all of us to go at once.
Dangerous, huh? Well, then let's send someone to scout up ahead. How about, I don't know, Daichi?
Why me? Why don't we all agree on something together? That sounds fair.
Ugh, fine. Why don't you choose a scouting party then?
A team that knows Tokyo best. A team of strong, powerful men, me and all the teenage girls, me and the former Gyps agents. That probably makes the most sense.
Seriously? Can't we just send the muscle-brained midget instead?
What did you call me?
So you agree that you're a muscle-bound midget. Well, at least you can finally accept it.
Fumi! What is it with you two? In any case, the team will consist of you, me, Otome, and Fumi. Is this all right?
You know what? We need some more people. Daichi, you're coming too.
Will you just stop randomly picking me for no damn reason? You'd at least lie about it and say you need my strength or something.
Yeah. What would we ever do without you, Daichi? Happy now?
Fine. This time.
All right. Everyone on the scouting team, step in front of the terminal.
Were we just stuck with Daichi regardless?
We'll report back if anything happens. Ciao.
Got it. We'll be ready to rush through if you need backup.
Thank you. Let's move out.
All right.
Really, I'm just bringing a team as a formality.
We're completely surrounded. Why didn't anyone warn me this was gonna happen?
Daichi, were you even listening to anything I said? It's only natural they'd roll out the agent welcome wagon for us.
They haven't fully surrounded us yet. We still have a chance of breaking through.
Mako's right.
What's wrong?
Ronaldo, it's an ambush, just as we predicted. Send backup, now.
Understood. We're on our way.
They're here.
What are the chances that we could just talk this out?
Agents, ready your demons. Prepare for combat.
So, very little.
Yeah, didn't think so. Okay then.
What's the Demon Acquisition Squad's ETA?
They are en route, sir.
Good, let's move.
They're trying to bring in all the powerful demons they have sealed around the city.
Good.
There's no time to waste.
Let's do this. Damn it, I need to... Why does an enemy get to summon demon parties on their own? Yeah, I don't know. I would have my own Jack Frost team. I miss Black Frost, honestly. It's really my problem. Takes an enemy's unit's MP to recover your own. Okay, so they waited until Record Breaker, the second scenario, to give you an ability that's worse than Drain? Wait. I can just bring my normal team anyway. Frosty 3 doesn't have a nice ring to it. I guess that's fair. Okay, so we'll just do... We'll do Nick and Neo, and then we'll just send... Ooh. Actually, how do we want to do this? Okay. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna use all the teams, but it's just going to be as a formality. They're all gonna crowd up on the backside, and then MC is gonna take out all the front teams. You know, for being a super secret organization, the Gyps really do have a very fashionable outfit. Increases maximum HP and MP by 20%. That's an interesting skill. I won't use it, but it's interesting. My team's just weren't strong enough. Are you alright? Stay back. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Alright, let's not even bother moving. Yeah, these teams are pretty weak. Just use a Megidome. This might be enough to wipe them out? Not sure. Not quite. No! The dual shadow! No! Reinforcements are on their way, agents. Why am I guarding from the RO effect? I mean, I guess I can still. It's not like it's that big of a deal, but... Agility +2? Damn it! Without my phone, I don't stand a chance in this fight. Oh, you guys never saw Holy Strike, did you? Well, still won't. Oh, right. We already have enough for Fizz Repel, right? I sure do. Anti-Almighty. I don't really care. I think from here on out, it's just agility upgrades for turns. Takes an enemy unit's MP to recover your own. I mean, I can see how much it gives, but why? Maybe it's just for coverage. If you need someone else who needs Drain, but you already have Drain. My phone's gone. I don't stand a chance without it. I'm sorry. Yo, what up? Sorry for the delay. All units converge on the enemy. They brought reinforcements. Still, we have no choice. We must do this. Thank goodness you're here. Let's crush these bastards. No problem. We brought out the best demons we could get our hands on. Rude. Would you stop being my flight? Thank you. My demons! Oh, he does have Bulwar. Wow. No shock. Another dual shadow, dude? Whatever. I guess we don't need the MP, but it's just funny. I beg your forgiveness, my comrades. My demons just weren't enough. Ukalain? Not a bad choice. Okay, demon. He's got Pierce and everything. Damn, the Moshavu got a kill. This is it. Damn it, I'm out of here. Only demons are left. We did it.
We did it! Does that mean they're gonna try and stop us every time we use the terminals?
Unlikely. They're not complete idiots. After that victory, they probably see it's useless to try and stop us. I'm sure they'll stop their pointless terminal blockade.
I agree. It's better for us to avoid unnecessary battles as well.
My EXP, though.
Come on, let's make for the Sky Tower before any more show up.
It's rare to see the Devil Survivor category active. I love this series. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a shame that... Well, this one... I'd say this killed it. It's more that Index was committing tax fraud that probably killed it. At some point, it might get put back out there again. It depends on if Sega's feeling adventurous and Sonic Frontiers doesn't kill their company. See Gypsy agents moving around hurriedly.
Attention all agents. Fugitives are making for the Sky Tower.
Did you have to use this alarm sound?
Our orders are to capture them at all costs. Stay alert and secure the area.
Shoot! Should have known they'd have a bunch of lookouts here, too.
They're spending a lot of manpower to protect this one area. This facility must be absolutely crucial to them. Let's try and get closer.
Oh, it's a time for the stealth mission. Ooh.
I'm here to relieve you, sir.
Shift change already. Well, stay vigilant, Agent. Here's the keycard for the restricted elevator. Keep it secure.
Sir, yes, sir.
You guys thinking what I'm thinking?
She's got the card key.
That restricted elevator is the only way down to where Psyduke is being held. We need that card.
We'll have to take it by force.
Hey, those are the guys from the report.
They came right to us, just as we expected.
Hurry, get inside. Make sure they don't lay a finger on that key card.
Roger that.
Okay, that's the escape.
That's a problem. If we don't get a hold of that keycard, we're out of luck.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. If they won't give up the key, we'll just have to take it.
Okay. Defeat all GIPS agents. The GIP agent holding a keycard escapes. Okay, so there's nothing to crack. Let's see what we do. The one we need to fight is this one. Okay, so she is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13 away. Okay, so we can't get there in a devil speed. Yeah, we can't get there in a devil speed evil flow or devil speed chaos breath. We could get there with an evil flow devil speed. Okay, this is experimental. Let's see. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna borrow back. Gonna take the collude ray. Okay. This plan will likely not work, so we're doing this. And we have to survive one turn before we can swap out and bring the real boys back in. Oh, that's actually a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4. No way. Yeah, we have to use Behemoth. Unless we did... Hold on. 6... no, that doesn't work either. We have to do it this way. I was saying if we used Winged Flight, that would give us 6 movement, but then we're still too short. We have to do it this way. No, I can't let you... The elevator keycard has been stolen. The GIPS agent has been knocked unconscious, and their phone destroyed. You obtained the keycard. Now you must defeat the remaining GIPS agents. Okay, so we just need to survive one turn. That shouldn't be too bad. This team's not... They're not overpowered, but they're fine. I mean, okay, they are overpowered, but... They're all null to ice. Bro. Okay. Damn you bastards. At least they're not just leaving. That's good for them. Alright, how long am I going to be locked before I can actually swap party members? Will they clone all these guys? Yeah, we could do this. Still have wall up. So much power. Dead. Just kidding, they're not dead. They're just Sleepage? Bedge? Yeah, they're bedge. Am I even gonna be able to swap, dude? That's good. Rude. He's taking themselves. I was always a joy to see. The team I had before we went to second round had a whole bunch of Fizz repels and stuff like that. Now we just have Lucifer left over. But we do have Wall at least, so... Oh my god. Oh, thanks. We're fine on MP. I probably should have thought about that. We can empty out MP. It's not that big of a deal. Ow. No match for them. How do they get so powerful? They're gonna wipe the field before you get another turn. I know. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's stupid. The Cool Ray doesn't even have MP left to fight anymore. I guess. Oh, don't get frozen. Okay. Okay, that was a touch excessive, but that's fine. These guys are really good. Oh my god. What the hell's going on? Who are these guys? They must be the ones who broke through the terminal. Agents, prepare for combat operations. Hey, I'm ahead of those two on turns. Maybe not anymore. Bastard. Yeah, it was gonna be a 2-hit. He's gonna miss. Oh no. I'm surprised the bind didn't happen earlier. I'm not stupid. I'm thinking about what I want to do. The next thing I'm going to fuse is the Frost 5. I'll probably give them level +2. No, I kind of want to have Holy Set for them. Either Holy Set or Strength Agility. Or Strength Agility. Let's do... Okay, we'll do this so that we keep having Evil Wave. Summer Karm, yeah, that's what I meant. I'm stupid! I traded them instead of... Never mind. They're not in... This is so winnable, I'm just stupid. Anyway, the end of my first thought. I want to see if I'm able to... get Strike Physical for Frost 5. And that should give him decent abilities to use. Either that or Holy Set. Nah, we don't need to reset. We'll be totally fine. I'm just stupid. We'll just have to do this differently. I forgot the heal that attack all, too. Reset would take too long. The only thing that I'd be missing out on is... No, actually, they're in teams anyway, so they still get EXP, so... It's not really that big of a deal. It would just be slightly easier. all we'd be doing is wasting time to save slightly more time. At least it's not like other sRPGs with infinite reinforcements. I think this map doesn't have that, because I think the idea is that they were trying to catch you out. When you catch the other Gyps agent, you're not supposed to do it turn 1. So when she's up the stairs, those two show up behind you and kind of mess you up if you ran someone forward. So I think these are the only two. Plus, we don't have an objective, so I don't see why there'd be an infinite amount. Like, there's just a pile of dudes around you, and they'll just keep running at you. It's like in those, like, action movies where, like, the guy gets to the science lab, and they're like, the scientists are like, oh no, quick, get him! And they're just, like, trying to beat up the secret agent. It's like, what's wrong with you? Like, these guys got my number, right? This one dude with no demons left and 22 MP. He's got me done for. Never expected this power from them. Clark! All the agents' phones have been destroyed. You head for the underground facility. It's because you gave him the good suck. I only had the suck twice. Victory Cry is really nice. Okay, maybe don't all stand in there this time.
Psyduke? You told me about this facility, but I can't believe Gyps was hiding something like this beneath the Sky Tower.
Right, you weren't with us the last time, huh, Ronnie?
Yeah. What is Miyako Hotsuin planning with all this? What does she hope to gain by capturing Psyduke?
Tap, 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 tap.
Once we rescue our striped damsel in distress, I'm sure we'll get a bigger picture. All right, I'm shutting off the machine that's been inundating his mind with a jamming signal.
Do we get him out the amniotic fluid somehow?
Where am I? My mind feels clouded.
Oh, look, Psyduke's waking up.
Ah, it has been a long time, Shining One.
It's time for your appeal, Jailbird.
Is this what you humans call mocking? And am I to be angry in this situation? I apologize that I cannot prepare a suitable response.
Are you serious right now? We don't have time for chit-chat. We've got a bazillion things we want to ask you. Where's Yamato? Why are the Triangulum invading? What the heck is going on in this world?
The Triangulum. I see. How many days has it been since the first appeared?
This is the third, counting Denebula.
Then, this is the day Arcturus will descend. Shining One, you must defeat Arcturus as quickly as possible.
That sorta was our plan. If we don't defeat it, the world is done for. So you better get out here and help us.
I would love nothing more than to lend you my aid.
What do you mean? You can't?
Yes. I am unable to escape this place.
Huh? Wait, I have an idea. Let me try something.
Wait.
Fumi?
Don't.
It is impossible, Daichi Shijima. This device was created with the Dragon Stream. It will negate all attempts to destroy it. She has a unique control over that power. Even I am unable to break free of this prison.
Psyduke! Psyduke, are you okay?
Yes, Please, do not concern yourselves. It seems she still maintains some measure of control over me.
You mean Miyako Hotsuin?
Ah, yes. To you, that is all she is, isn't it? She is rather violent at times, isn't she?
Can't we do anything? We've got to get you out of there.
Time for a genius hacker to shine.
Nuh-uh. Not gonna do a bit of good. If this thing is using the Dragon Stream, we are way out of my area of expertise. I got a whole lot of nothing.
If only Chief Yamato were here.
Yes. With the power Yamato Hotsuin holds, it would be possible to free me from these bonds.
Why are you being held captive?
It was her. She captured me for her plan. Her plan involves you, needs you. She will sacrifice all of your lives to end the Administrator's attack.
Our lives?
Yes. You must be careful. You must not fall into her grasp.
So then, Yamato was...
Did she capture him, too?
No, that is not the case. Yamato Hotsuin is within the Akasha Stratum.
In the Akasha Stratum?
What the heck? He had us worried sick. I knew he hadn't disappeared.
Disappeared? Yes. I suppose the Akasha Stratum is not a part of this world. So yes, I suppose disappear is the accurate term for humans in this sense.
Who cares about the details? We know that he's alive now, and that's all that matters. That's good. I'm happy.
But why is he in the Akasha Stratum?
A somewhat complicated problem has arisen. It happened shortly after our battle with Arcturus.
After the battle?
Yes. Yamato Hotsuin made a decision for the Shining One to...
Fine, we'll just ask Yamato instead. Saidu slowly fades back into unconsciousness.
Hey, what happened? Did he faint?
Yeah, that's me. My bad. Looks like they've taken back control of the system. And I'm pretty sure Chief Miyako's on her way here. Probably with an army of Gyps agents. Let's get going. Like, now.
You can't be serious. What about Psyduke?
We have to leave Psyduke and run.
I hate to say it, but that seems like our only feasible option at this point.
Right. If we're captured, this whole mission will have been for nothing. We'll need to find another way to rescue Psyduke. Plus, we've just received a lot of new intel.
We're running out of time, guys. We need to go.
Our odds will be better if we split up. We'll regroup later on.
Damn it. We'll be back for you, Psyduke.
You flee the area, though reluctant to leave Al Psyduke prisoner. What happened? Everyone's gathered together.
Oh, hey.
We were all waiting on you. Wait a minute. Are you all right? I mean, has your body been okay since yesterday?
I'm feeling fine.
Okay, that's good to hear. If only we'd gotten the chance to ask Psyduke about your condition.
It's all right. We barely had enough time to ask him anything else. But at least we picked up a few key facts, right?
We should focus on those. The first thing Psyduke told us was about Chief Miyako's true plans.
You mean the sacrifices?
Exactly. He told us the Chief plans to sacrifice us. And somehow, that's all part of dealing with the Administrator.
He mentioned that he was being held captive as part of her plan as well.
Bedge, good night. See you later, Envy.
Maybe Miyako Hotsuin is storing the Triangulum for the same purpose.
That could be it, but if so, what exactly is this plan of hers?
I doubt we can piece it together using only what we have now.
You're right. We'll just have to continue investigating. There was another salient piece of information we learned from Psyduke. He told us where to find Chief Yamato.
Something about the Akasha Stratum?
Yes, Psyduke said Chief Yamato is currently in the Akasha Stratum. The Akasha Stratum. That's where we fought Polaris in the previous world.
Damn it, Yamato. How are we supposed to drag you back here if you're that far away? Last time, Psyduke was the one who took us to the Akasha Stratum. But wait, why the heck is Yamato up there in the first place?
I believe Psyduke was trying to tell us that. He said there was a problem. Something happened after they fought Arcturus, and they had to make a decision.
Yeah, which means Yamato was in the Akasha Stratum because of something to do with Arcturus. And him. Is that right?
Arcturus is the Triangulum that's supposed to show up today, right? So that thing has something to do with his body fading in and out. Or with Yamato?
I don't know. But hold on. Psyduke did say after fighting Arcturus. Arcturus hasn't even shown up yet, but he definitely said after. What do you think he meant by that?
You're right, Nita. That is a strange way of putting things.
Well, let's see. We have what Psyduke said, and those strange memories of the Triangulum that we all share as dreams. If we combine them, I've got one solid hypothesis for what's going on.
The world's been regressed twice.
What the... Twice? Wait. We're in this world. This one right here, because we regressed the world where we fought Polaris. Right?
Yeah, he's right. Where are you getting these crazy theories from?
That's exactly it. You're quick to catch on. Wow, it's great to work with someone almost as smart as me. He's right. Completely right. The world has been regressed twice.
What are you even saying? Regressed twice? That's ridiculous. Right?
But that would mean...
And I'm lost. Io, can you please explain to me what the hell is going on?
If she's right, and that really did happen, this is horrible. This whole time, we thought we were in the world after Polaris, but maybe we were wrong. The world was regressed once after we defeated Polaris. Then a new world rose, and we fought the Triangulum, and the world was regressed a second time. And that's where we're at now. The third version of the world.
What? Let me get this straight. You're claiming that there was another world before this one, that none of us remembers. You've got to be joking. That's just... Oh no. The dreams. The dreams we all shared are really...
Yeah. Maybe those are memories of that forgotten world.
Then that whole thing, the battle with Arcturus, our deaths, all that was real?
Imagine save scumming and things turn out differently. Isn't that basically the plot to Morrowind?
Arcturus killed us all in the middle world?
Unbelievable. No. I just wish it was. It explains those strange dreams all too well. Another world.
There's that guy who refuses to fight you because he knows you have the power of quick save, quick load.
Now it makes sense why Psyduke would put it that way. After we fought Arcturus. But wait! Why don't we remember anything else from that world?
Maybe it has something to do with being killed. The shock of our deaths could have damaged our memories in the Akashic record, which would explain why we only remember bits of the middle world. This is all just hypothesis, mind. Don't hold me to it.
So that means we lost Arcturus.
Yeah, it wasn't even a close fight.
But if what you're saying's true, then Arcturus is that powerful, and it's gonna show up today.
Are we really gonna be able to beat something like that? Man, can we do this?
It will be strong. Surely we'll need some advantage before facing it. Unfortunately, we know almost nothing about Arcturus. Even in the dreams, we only saw our own deaths. We didn't even see what it looks like. Either way, just talking about it here won't do us any good. It would be best for us all to do some investigating. There's simply too much we don't know. We need to know why Chief Yamato is in the Akasha Stratum, and how to bring him back. Also, we need to figure out Chief Miyako's plan, and why it involves our sacrifice.
Yep. Plus, if Arcturus is really that strong, we'll need to do some research on it too. Maybe I'll find something new if I hack into the GIP's database.
I'll keep examining him, and find out what's happening to his body. After all, it might be related to why Chief Yamato's in the Akasha Stratum.
Excellent. We'll rendezvous later and share our findings.
Got it. We'll do everything we can. It's tough. I just can't bring myself to accept that this is really the third world.
I feel the same way. I can't believe we were all really killed by Arcturus.
Everyone sorrowfully leaves the area. Hey, look. Happens to the best of us. Well, not me. I'm fine. Let's change up the teams so that actually makes sense. Oh, you idiots died, Lamau. Just equip Fizz Repel, you idiots. This is what happens when the player character isn't there. They just completely get hosed. Hey look, there's Yamato. You hear Keita yelling in the distance.
Let me go, you stupid cop!
You find Ronaldo pinning Keita on the ground with a judo technique.
I'm not done talking to you yet. If I didn't get this close to you, you just dart off. So now, we're gonna have a nice, long chat.
Yeah? Well, now you're too close. Let me go!
Can I have a turn?
Hey, this isn't a game. Jungo's testimony finally made it clear. Keita is the raging wolf of Minami. This punk used to petrify the Osaka police. I may not be a detective anymore, but I have a responsibility to set him on the straight and narrow.
Billy Red.
Come on, man. My street fight days are behind me. Frickin' Jungo, blabbing that crap all over.
Your mind is dissolute because you lead a depraved life. A healthy body makes a healthy mind. So, we're gonna start by going to bed early and waking up early.
I'm asleep by 9 every night and up at 4. How the hell is that depraved?
Oh, I see. Fine then. We're gonna go for a nice long run tomorrow morning. Get out all that excess criminal energy.
I already do 15 kilometers of road work every morning. You got anything else to gripe about?
Ah, well then. No complaints here. I guess it must be your eating habits. You're never gonna get any bigger if you keep eating instant junk food.
I'm short! Because of my genetics, dumbass! I'm a boxer. Eating right is my first priority. I don't touch that instant crap.
That's splendid, Keita. You are an exemplary young man. Wait a minute. If you're so dedicated to all that, how are you the raging wolf of Minami?
Like I said, it was a long time ago!
Keita snaps his body outward, shaking loose Ronaldo's pinning technique.
I stopped brawling to become a boxer. I can get stronger much faster that way. All that dedication is no big deal if it helps me get stronger.
I see. I jumped to conclusions. It's a bad habit of mine. Keita, I'm sorry.
Ronaldo sincerely apologizes to Keita.
Keita, what's wrong?
Keita's mumbling to himself in a small voice.
It took all my strength to break out of his hold. I've taken down my fair share of judo guys, but Ronaldo's strong, even without demons. I guess he didn't lead the rioters in the last world for nothing, huh? This is gonna get interesting. Thank you, Ronaldo Kuriki. I'll take you down someday soon. Just you wait. First, I have to figure out where that strength comes from. Is it footwork? No. Likely the hips.
Keita continues mumbling to himself as he walks away.
Keita, did I hurt his feelings somehow?
He's probably fine.
No. If I don't say something, he might never trust an adult again. To regain his trust, I must join him on his morning run. 4 in the morning it is.
Ronaldo firmly clenches his fists. You visit Fumi's lab.
Oh, perfect timing. Oh, I just love you so much. Perhaps this is synchronicity, no matter how ridiculous that idea is. Anyways, I was just thinking about calling you.
And I'm leaving.
Denied. I put together a rather innovative machine, if I do say so myself, to investigate exactly how your presence manages to revive our memories. Sit there and take off your clothes.
Why does this keep happening? Be gentle, sweet Fumi. You sit in the chair.
Ah, so you want me to undress you? Well, I guess I'm out of options then. Alright, how does this jacket hoodie thing work? Sorry, bear with me for a second.
Fumi straddles your lap and tries to remove your clothes violently.
I do not understand this button. Do I need another PhD to unbutton this stupid sweater?
Fumi, Otome wanted to know if you could drop by the exam room.
Oh, I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. Would you mind coming back a little later?
Huh? But
It's best not to ask.
Are you alright, Io?
I'm so sorry.
His face turns a bright shade of red. She flees from the room.
What's wrong with her? In any case... I'm still confounded by this accursed button.
Hey, Fumi. I brought the materials you asked for. What the?
Daichi walks away from the lab in stunned silence.
Oh, Daichi, is that you? Right, I asked you to bring me new materials.
This can't be real. 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 This can't be.
You can hear Daichi is mumbling to himself through the door.
Alright, okay. I'll just re-enter the room, and nothing traumatizing will be happening.
Who is he talking to?
Hi, I'm Daichi
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no way. Stupid. I can't take this anymore. I can't take this crazy, stupid, ridiculous world.
Kashi drops a cardboard box in his hands and runs off.
I'm not sure why people keep screaming and running from the room. Is there a demon attack?
Kind of.
But a demon attack would be less frustrating than this stupid jacket. Forget it. I'll just cut it off. I'm gonna go get my scalpel.
Fumi gets off your lap and disappears, grumbling into the other room.
Don't move a muscle.
Feeling an imminent threat approaching and sneak out of the laboratory. What? That wasn't +3? The hell is this? Otome, Hinako, Junju, Lorai. Okay. I think she was already at 3. Hinako's bending over an injured person.
Oh, it hurts.
It's definitely broken. I need something about yay big so I can make a splint.
Someone hands a piece of wood to Hinako that can be used as a splint.
Perfect, thanks. Now I need some fabric to bind it up. I guess my scarf will do.
Hinako starts to treat the injured. What happened?
Oh, his arm got caught in the rubble after the demons came rampaging through.
Ow! Ah! Am I gonna die?
Geez, freaking deal with it. It's just a broken arm. You're not gonna die.
Hinako, I brought the other civilians to safety. There are reports of more demons in the area, too. We're going to have even more injured coming in.
Thanks for helping, Ronaldo. This guy's the last one over here.
What luck to have an angel like you tending to me in my final moments. I can die happy.
You're not gonna die. Now shut up or I'll give you a real injury. There you go. One makeshift cast. Done and done.
Impressive, Hinako. If I didn't know better, I'd think you'd been doing this your whole life.
All the first aid I learned as a volunteer is really coming in handy. I didn't know why I started studying it then. I just felt like I needed to learn. It made sense once I got my memories back.
It must have been frustrating.
You could say that. We were in almost the exact same situation last time, too. I didn't know how to help the injured. That's what really frustrated me. When we were dealing with Polaris, I thought dance was the only thing I was meant to do. But that's no reason not to do anything and everything I can. I have to dance, but do everything else on top of that, too.
A noble ambition. I admire that dedication. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, you can count on your friends. That's what we're here for.
Thanks, Ronaldo. That's really kind. Don't worry about me. If it's stuff like this, I'll rock it every time.
I know you will. I'll take the wounded to the medical center.
I'll help. All right, you lazy bum. Get up and quit your belly aching. See ya!
Hugo and Ronaldo carry the wounded to the nearest infirmary. Sudden disappearance. You gather at the central exit from Tokyo Station.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's begin. I suppose I'll report first. Fumi and I did some looking into Chief Miyako's plans, as well as ways to get to the Akasha Stratum. Unfortunately, we turned up few results. We've gone to the Akasha Stratum before, by terminal, when we fought Polaris, but we needed the power of the Dragon Stream and Psyduke to make that happen, and neither of those are available to us right now.
Yeah, if we had some other way to get there, we could... I can't think of anything offhand. In regards to Chief Miyako's plan, the one that involves our sacrifice, I combed through the Gyps database, but I couldn't find a single mention of it. I'm thinking the only person who knows about the Chief's plan is the Chief.
Sounds like we gotta go straight to the source on this one. Though I have a feeling she won't want to tell us much.
And though I wasn't able to find much reliable intel on Arcturus, there was one thing that caught my attention.
Oh? What's that?
Well, in my opinion, Gyps' forces are far too concentrated in the area around the Sky Tower. Yeah, Psyduke's held there, and yeah, it's creating the strongest barrier, but it seems like too much, even for that. Well, suffice it to say, I'm suspicious. Maybe there's something going on.
A secret behind the Sky Tower.
As for me, I searched through our records and Gyps' copies of ancient manuscripts in hopes of finding out what's causing his anomalies. But I found nothing that matched his symptoms, physical or spiritual. All we know is, it started acting up when Spica appeared. So at the very least, it's likely related to Spica. Or the Triangulum as a whole.
Hina and I were trying to track the movement of Gyps agents. But something's off. It didn't seem like they were searching for us. I mean, like they weren't even trying to.
Maybe they don't care to capture us.
Huh? Why wouldn't they?
They'd waste so many resources trying to take us down, it's probably not worth it. Besides, even if they capture us, they know we'd probably just escape again. It would be a waste to dedicate personnel to that. Unless... it's possible Chief Miyako's plan is still in its early stages. She may want to leave us alone until she needs us.
What the...
Are we fighting a spatula? Yep. Yeah, it's a spatula.
Yeah! Don't tell me that thing is...
Daichi, use your diplomacy.
What are you trying to get me killed? That thing, it's...
You're right. Everyone check your app. It's Arcturus.
That's really Arcturus?
Are you kidding me? It can't just pop up like this. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what the big deal is.
Your body, it's happening again. It really is caused by the appearance of the Triangulum. That means if we defeat Arcturus...
Take this, sucker! What the hell? My attack isn't working!
All right. Well, how about this one?
Can we not even use MC for this? appears your attacks are ineffective.
No way. That did nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Or is it the other way around? Nick's team affinity for ice, electric, and force has decreased.
My body, it doesn't feel right.
Is this one of Arcturus' skills?
I've seen this before. Oh, my head. What is this?
Dedge. Damn, we suck.
Guys! I remember now. I remember it happening. Arcturus killing us. No. No, no, no. It's going to happen again. We're all gonna die. No!
I remember too. No!
Why?
Pull yourselves together. Is everyone all right?
Miss Miyako!
I shall hold Arcturus at bay, but I cannot restrain it for long. Fall back while you still can.
You need to run too.
That goes without saying. Once I am sure of your safety, then I will retreat as well. Now go!
Come on, guys! We don't stand a chance against that thing. We gotta run!
Wow, they make you go really far. And naturally.
Damn it, demons!
We should do as Miyako says.
Sure.
Escape from Arcturus. I see. We're literally weak to everything. Okay. Strong and Null still made its way through, but everything else is worthless. Can we do this solo? Or do we need to keep, we might need to keep... I might have to keep, Miyazu safe. Or Miyako, sorry. I already said that. You've been afflicted by 4 down. You're now weak to fire, ice, electric, and force. Normal status recovery cannot cleanse this effect. They're null to everything. Immune to normal attacks. Lowers enemies' fire resistance and deals fire damage to all. Range 14. Does approximately 50% of target's current HP. Blah 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 blah. Enables 2 actions. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I'm sure there's something stupid we need to get still, so... Oh, they have to go around that way. Oh, maybe she doesn't need protecting. I underestimated your strength, Arcturus. Now you face the full might of the dragon stream. You shall not break free. Okay. You're strong to be sure, yet not nearly strong enough to slay me. Hold on, we can do... Presumably her own demons can heal her, but might as well play it safe. Okay, alright, okay. Oh no, demons are blocking our way out. We need to defeat them and hightail it out. Looks like they're not going to give us much choice. No matter what, we're surviving this together. Quasar? Okay, I think that's fire to everyone. Oh, no, it's causing everyone to go down. Interesting. It can't be. My teammates are all weakened as well. This is really dangerous. Plow of Death. I think that's the fire to everybody now. Okay, that's not that bad. That's very survivable. That's too much. There's no chance we can survive another. No. Are you alright? Answer me. You have no way to withstand an attack like that. Please fall back. Flee. Okay, yeah. I didn't think it would work, but it was worth trying. Not worth moving. Hey, Dia first? Okay. Double shock. Really gonna do that, huh? Man, imagine doing this with 4 teams. That sounds terrible. not much of a fight. Yeah. How can we fight something like that? We need to get out of here quick. Come on, everybody. Arcturus' power is rising. I can't hold him back much longer. No, I am Miyako Hotsui. I shall not break. I shall not fall before you. Not so fast, Arcturus. I'm not quite done with you yet. You're the last one, Nick. You must be defended. Please, run! Ow. Oh my god, come on. Quasar again? I guess it's just inting. So we'll move the one, because that'll make it so we can, next time we move, we don't escape. Escape. All your allies have safely escaped. Only you remain. Curse you, Arcturus. Good. Escape this place, young demon tamers. This is not where you're meant to die. You all must survive.
Is everyone okay?
It's still dangerous here. Keep moving.
Yeah, got it.
You flee as fast as you can. You reunite with the others who escaped.
I think we made it.
Yeah. I wonder if Miss Miyako is all right.
Miyako-chan's strong, but up against a monster like that, I hope she got away safe. When we were fighting Arcturus, I remembered everything. Our last battle with that beast. And dying. All of us dying.
Me too. The memory of Arcturus killing me just flashed into my mind.
The same thing happened to me. It was exactly the same as the dream. I saw my death at its hands. It wasn't a dream after all. It was real. It happened.
That means this really is the third world. And in the second one we died. We failed. This is so terrible.
What are we supposed to do? There's no way we can beat something that strong!
I mean, I have Pierce. I don't know why we had to run.
Nothing worked. Our attacks, even our demons, were useless against Arcturus. And that ability it used on us. It's too much. It's too powerful.
First it weakens us, then a scorching flame burning everything in sight to ash. The other Triangulum we faced pale in comparison to Arcturus's power. What's wrong, Otome?
When we were fighting, his body started to show the anomaly again. Are you all right now?
I'm okay.
Well, as long as you say so, I suppose. When I regained my memories of our earlier battle with Arcturus, you weren't there. If that battle really did happen before, maybe you actually didn't exist in that world. But why wouldn't you? Does it have something to do with these anomalies?
We first saw it with Spica, and now with Arcturus. I think that must be it. Something about the Triangulum causes it to happen.
It's the most likely lead we have. That said, if we destroy the Triangulum, it might be enough to heal him, right?
And Arcturus is the last of them. But how are we supposed to defeat something like that?
I hate to say it, but as we are right now, we'll never stand a chance against Arcturus. We need to regroup and tend to our injuries.
Looks like that's our best shot right now.
You and the others leave the area. The Might of the Beast. Everyone meets at the command room, clearly exhausted by the day's events.
Arcturus, I must admit, is a formidable opponent. It is not the administrator of the Triangulum for nothing.
It's kinda unfair if you ask me. Nothing we did could hurt it at all. Plus, somehow it weakens us first, then strikes where it has an advantage. We'd be goners if Miyako-chan hadn't shown up.
I know. Saved by our own enemy.
I wonder if Miyako-chan made it out okay. I hope she's all right.
Me too.
She put herself in danger just to save us. Worrying's not gonna solve anything. I mean, why'd she bother helping us anyway? We're her enemies. It couldn't have been out of goodwill or crap like that. She must have had some other plan in mind. You think so?
It's so hard to get a read on her.
I know. Oh, there's one more thing. Something strange happened when I remembered our first fight against Arcturus. I kinda saw something. Somehow I'd survived until the end of the fight with Arcturus. And I think we actually defeated Arcturus in that world.
Who defeated it?
I'm not completely sure. One of its attacks hit me hard and I fell unconscious. When I came to again, Arcturus was gone. The only ones left were Yamato, Psyduke, and me. Then, a few moments afterwards, I died.
Does that mean Chief Yamato and Psyduke were able to defeat it? Maybe they have some clue about how to destroy Arcturus.
Well, unfortunately, neither of them are fucking here.
If only we had Psyduke. Maybe we could ask Chief Miyako to release him.
If she'd do that, I'm sure all together we could find some way to stop Arcturus. But that'll never happen. It's too risky. She'd never listen to us and release Psyduke just like that. And I'm sure she'd just try to capture us again. We still don't know what she's planning on doing with us.
That's true too. So, Psyduke is imprisoned in a device powered by the Dragon Stream. If Chief Yamato were here, he could use his dominion over the Dragon Stream to release him.
That means we need Yamato with us again.
But Psyduke said he's in the Akasha Stratum. The problem is, how do we get there?
Away to the Akasha Stratum, huh? The last time we went there to fight old Polaris, we had to strengthen the terminal with the power of the Dragon Stream. Even after that, Psyduke still had to pitch in some of his power to help us get there.
And now we've got neither. No Dragon Stream and no Psyduke.
There you all are.
Makoto comes dashing into the command room.
We have a situation. Fumi hacked into the JIP system and grabbed some intel. It's bad.
What happened?
It seems Chief Miyako has been severely wounded.
What? Did Arcturus get her?
That seems to be the case. The file said that she was injured during combat operations against Arcturus. She's retreated from the front lines to receive medical attention.
Miss Miyako, is she going to be all right?
I believe so. We have no idea how extensive her wounds were, but it appears they weren't fatal.
Phew, thank goodness.
But she was injured trying to protect us.
Yes, that's right. We found some intel on Arcturus as well. It seems it has shut down.
Did she defeat it?
No, not if the transmissions we hacked were anything to go by. But we know Arcturus ceased all activity after Chief Miyako retreated. This is where the problems begin. When Arcturus shut down, the void began spreading even faster.
The void is spreading faster? But no.
Unfortunately, it has absorbed Yokohama completely and is spreading at an incredible rate. According to Fumi's calculations, all of Japan will be consumed within 10 hours.
Whoa, 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 no way! That's freaking impossible!
You've gotta be kidding me!
Arcturus is likely the cause behind the increased speed of the void. It's possible that Arcturus shut down in order to concentrate its efforts on that increase. Defeating that monster is the only way to stop the void. But as it stands, we have no means of doing that.
There's only one way.
One way? What are you talking about?
Actually, when we fought Arcturus in the previous world...
You explained there's a good possibility that Yamato and Psyduke defeat Arcturus in the previous world.
Ah, then it's almost certain that Yamato and Psyduke would know how to destroy Arcturus. We'll just have to rescue them both, won't we? The problem is, how do we get to the Akasha Stratum?
Last time we needed Psyduke and the Dragon Stream just to get there. We have neither.
Very well. Fumi and I will continue searching for a way into the Akasha Stratum. It seems like our only option. We used a terminal to reach the Akasha Stratum when we sought out Polaris. Perhaps if we focus our research on the terminal systems and things like them, we'll discover something useful. The rest of you should do some recon and get a handle on the current situation. We'll need a solid grasp on how far the void has spread.
Understood. Joe and I will handle that. I wanted to check on the shelters as well, just to make sure there's no trouble for the evacuees.
Excellent, but I think you need more than just the two of you. Bon, Kujo, could you help them?
Roger, roger, General Makoto. Leave it to us. We're on it.
You all should split up and see exactly where the perimeter of the void now falls. As for the rest of you...
I'll keep running tests on him to see if I can get to the root of the anomalies.
All right, let us know as soon as you find something. I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna head over to see Arcturus. It may have suddenly shut down, but I want to check up on it. I'll keep you company, Keita. You shouldn't go alone. Whatever. You want to tag along, no one's stopping you.
Very well. Be careful, both of you. On second thought, Shijima, Nita, you should accompany them. It might be dangerous to scout Arcturus. It's best to play it safe.
Roger. Oh man. It's sound asleep, right? Totally shut down? Arcturus isn't just gonna wake up the moment I get there.
Understood, Makoto. We'll head out soon.
And you, if you're feeling well, you can help out with either team, at the Void or with Arcturus. Let's get to work.
Everyone leaves with determined looks upon their faces. Okay. Otome and Fumi are both at 2. Fumi's asking the impossible of Makoto.
Just go find me some Frank Hertz tubes. You can find them lying around anywhere. Go fetch me some real quick. Shoo, shoo.
Well, I mean, we don't really have the time for that. Besides, Fumi, aren't you supposed to be looking for a way to the Akasha Stratum?
I'm totally sidetracked at the moment. I'm just taking a breather, don't fret. I'm counting on you, Mako. I'll find a way to the stratum as soon as you bring me those tubes. Oh, hey there.
Oh, hi. Could you do me a big favor and talk some sense into her? She's being selfish and she won't listen.
Good luck, Makoto.
Do you believe your words will affect the outcome of this event?
Not you, too.
Fumi, may I have a moment?
Hey, Otome. Why the serious look?
You took saline from the examination room, didn't you?
Oh, that? I'm gonna use it for an experiment. It's important for after I extract the test subject's brain.
Brain?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, it's not human.
Anyways, there are people who really need it. Please be sure to return it. Oh, and Fumi, you haven't eaten yet, have you?
Give me a break. I'm on a roll right now, so let me experiment.
Unacceptable. You'll get sick right when we need you the most if you keep this up.
Just one more day, then I'll eat or whatever.
Fumi,
But if I stop now, human progress may fall behind by 3,000 years.
What was that?
4,000 years? Ugh, fine. I just have to eat something, right? Can't keep living unless it takes in nutrients. What kind of stupid body is this? If my research falls behind because of this, you're going to have to apologize to all mankind, Otome.
Well, mankind will just have to wait. Off you go.
Fumi walks away with a mumble.
Thanks, Otome. Even Fumi can't say no to you. Well, I must get back. I'm still searching for a way to get to the Akasha Stratum.
Take care, Mako.
Makoto walks away.
That Fumi. Always causing trouble.
You're tougher than either of them.
Do you really think so?
I mean, your stupid body seems pretty nice.
You know
bruh.
Fumi and Mako are so unique. You need someone like me to get between them and balance things out.
Everyone calm down, get hydrated.
Still, I'll become a ferocious demon if I have to in order to keep everybody healthy. Oh, I guess demon is a bit too close for comfort for us, huh? You be sure to tell me if you don't feel well, okay?
A grimace flashes across Otome's face. It looks like she's in pain. Otome?
I'm okay. Just a bit anemic. I guess I'm a little tired. Everybody else is probably tired too. This is when doctors need to be at the top of their game.
See? Everyone hydrate.
I should get going. I need to make sure Fumi's really eating.
Otome smiles courageously and walks away. Fumi's fiddling with a device. Is that going to explode?
I suppose there's a chance the electrical components might ignite and chain react with the chemicals in the... No, it's negligible. Why? Are you interested in it? Curiosity is the heart of scientific advancement, after all. This is the machine for outputting patterns of memory engrams to external storage, Prototype 1. It's just a proof of concept, though, so an improvised unit is good enough for now.
So hey, about getting to the Akasha Stratum?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not slacking off. It's been scientifically proven that the human brain is better able to function if given small breaks. So, anyways, on the topic of why did you decide to make something this ingenious, Fumi, I've seen a lot of stuff in this world. All of that has made me remember that memory is rather unreliable. And if memory itself is unreliable, then any theory that the world is based on subjectivity is also unreliable.
That's just how memory is.
Of course. The memory's ambiguous nature is an important defense mechanism for humanity. What I'm talking about right now is how the state of memory itself is unreliable. Like how our memories can be completely overhauled or completely erased. Ugh, don't you hate it when that happens? And yet it does. We've experienced such things firsthand. So that's what started me thinking. What if we could save our memories externally? If we managed to do that, we'd be able to retrieve our memories instantaneously should our minds ever be erased or rewritten. Again.
Wouldn't a video be just as good?
No, that wouldn't be just as good at all. It couldn't record the qualia, the very nature of how things seem or feel to us individually. The thought experiment of Mary's Room by Frank Jackson would be a good example. This may sound like it should be categorized under philosophy, and that would be close but not entirely accurate. It originally stands between the properties of dualism or a neutral monism.
What does that even mean?
Only a very specific subset of people can remember what they felt while seeing a picture or video of an event. That subset is the people who were actually there. They've got real memories to draw from. There's no meaning to anyone else. But if I could create a complete memory data, it could reproduce these things as well. I guess if I had to explain it to someone less intelligent than myself, I'd say it was a backup of the soul. This machine is our first step in challenging the hard problem of consciousness. Although, suppose we were able to create this perfect backup data and save those memories. If the auxiliary storage itself is composed of matter, then it cannot transcend worlds during a regression like the ones we've been through. So ultimately, I'd like to conceptualize this memory data and save it on the Akashic record. In the meantime, my test subject should be arriving at any moment.
Yo, Fumi! Can you really make me smarter?
Yep, I really can. Fumi Kano doesn't lie.
Wait a sec. What's that giant machine for? Are you sure this is gonna be okay?
It'll be fine. I definitely considered the effects this could have on the human body. Although we are going to connect your brain to this machine, so surgery will be necessary. Oh, it's no big deal. You'll just need to try and pull off the bald look for a while.
Surgery? Hold up!
Fumi, is it true Daichi needs surgery? I gathered the tools and prepped the OR.
Hey, Otome. We've been waiting for you. Let me just go and set up.
Actually, you know what? I'm good. I don't need to get smarter. I am totally content at this level of not the sharpest star in the shed. See ya.
Daichi runs off.
Fumi, is Daichi alright?
Damn, the twit got away. I underestimated his intelligence level. If I drug him and keep him in a state of partial consciousness while I get everything set up... Wait a second.
Fumi fixes her eyes on you.
Are you free at the moment? You are, right? You are, for sure.
Oh wow, I am just super busy. Something terrible is about to happen. You decide to leave immediately. Clock alley. Makoto and Ronaldo are talking.
I know this won't change anything, but are you really sure you want to leave, Gyps? In the last world, you were steadfast, no matter what I said.
Don't misjudge me, Kuriki. I've given this decision a lot of thought. You've changed too. You fight without letting your personal feelings cloud your judgment.
I suppose you're right. My apologies, that was a foolish question. Let's fight for peace, Makoto. Together.
For peace and justice, huh? It used to bother me so much when you said that in the other world. Now, it's not so bad.
Let's start fresh. I'm Ronaldo Kuriki, and I look forward to working with you.
I think I can do that.
Makoto and Ronaldo shake each other's hands.
You're still looking for a way to the Akasha Strata, right? Sorry for distracting you. I'll be going.
Ronaldo leaves the area.
He's a reliable comrade to have.
You guys are a lot alike. I'm getting a little jealous, Makoto.
Jealous? What? I just meant as a teammate. Yeah, you always get me to bite, huh? Kuriki was just concerned because I left Gyps. We've had a fair few battles because of our loyalties, but I think our goals were similar. I guess we are alike. In the previous world, he hated Gyps and I was unwaveringly loyal. But the strength of our convictions were the same. At least now we managed to work out our differences.
Do you have any regrets?
Of course. But more importantly, I know how to fix them. Now I must fight for humanity, not an organization. I learned that with you in the last world. Besides, if I'd stayed with Gyps, Chief Miyako would have captured me and I'd have no choice but to fight for her.
Do you hate Miyako?
We may have failed to arrive at a compromise, but she's still an honest person. Chief Miyako will always choose the most efficient method to save lives. She may seem cold-hearted, but I think it's because, more than anything, she hates to see people die. Still, our ideals of right and wrong don't match up. I want to save everybody. I can't accept her methods, but I understand them.
You may have to fight her.
I know. I'm ready, because I believe in you, and our friends, and in my own justice.
I'm counting on you.
Pretty sure I should be saying that. I'm honored to be at your side again. So, could we shake hands?
Makoto holds out her hand. Here's to working together again.
To working together again.
You shake Makoto's hand.
I should get going. We're still searching for a path to the Akasha Stratum after all.
Oh, that's right. Alright, good luck out there. Alright, good night. Otome and Makoto are talking.
Oh, Mako, your hand's hurt. Here, let me take a quick look.
It's just a scratch, nothing worth worrying about.
Did you go to medical school? The world's getting crazy out there. so who can tell how sanitary things are? Even the smallest cut can get infected. And if that happens, you're causing yourself and everyone else a lot of trouble.
But I'm busy looking for a way to the Akasha Stratum now, and... And I can't argue with you, Otome. Alright, take a look.
Otome starts to treat Makoto's wound.
You're always getting hurt, huh? Every time I tend your wounds, it makes me think of Chief Miyako.
Me too.
What did Miyako do?
Oh, hey. Well, there was this one time, before the Triangulum attacked. We were on a mission and I got injured. It was pretty bad. Chief Miyako rescued me.
I was so surprised when the chief brought her in. She was panicked. The poor girl looked like she was about to burst into tears. It was the only time she really looked her age.
Wish you could have seen it.
Yeah. Usually she never shows emotion, even to us.
I don't think I'll ever forget. When I was finally breathing normally again, she was elated. I swear I heard her whisper, "Thank goodness." Maybe you see her differently, but she treats everybody equally. She wants to save lives, regardless of whether they're gyps or civilians. She'd toss aside the lives of the few without a moment's hesitation to save the lives of the many. But once the mission is complete, she would gladly lay down her life to save the survivors.
Sometimes, I wonder which one's the real her.
Huh. Both, I think. That's what makes her who she is. The ability to be both. Chief Miyako's desire to save lives is real. That's why she's able to risk lives without hesitation, to save others.
Isn't that scary?
I think there are plenty that would agree with that.
I do. Normally, there'd at least be a little hesitation.
No matter how fierce your convictions, it's always hard to stick to your convictions. Hesitation or personal feelings will get in the way.
That makes sense. As a doctor, I want to save every life that comes into my care, but if I was told I could only save you, or a total stranger, in my heart, I don't think I'd know what to do.
Chief Miyako doesn't have that worry. She can somehow choose more lives over less every time. There's no confusion, no hesitation, only determination to carry out her goals and keep people safe. It's almost unreal. That firm volition with all emotion removed.
I feel sorry for her.
Yeah?
I guess I do too.
She's a little frightening in her determination, but I also pity her. How could a 17-year-old girl turn out like that?
You've worked with her for a long time, Mako. You must have some idea. I guess she never talks about herself, though.
Very true. Even if we did know more about her, what could we do?
No point worrying about it, I suppose. We just need to do what we can to help. Oh, look at that. We've been talking for quite a while, huh? You're all patched up, Mako. You don't need to be so reckless. You're a girl too, after all. Isn't that right?
Most definitely.
See, Mako? He most definitely agrees.
Oh, why are you even asking him?
Well, I had to ask because... Don't make me spoil the secret.
Otome?
So you make sure to take care. Mako might die of worry if her widow lovey-dovey boy pushed himself too far and got hurt.
What the hell?
What? Lovey-dovey? What are you going on about?
What, you don't love me?
What? It's not like I don't, but it's not that I love you or don't love you. I mean, not yet. I mean, why are you making me say this sort of stuff? You're a very dependable comrade in arms.
Oh, ruin my fun. I thought I'd finally hear you confess your love.
Sheesh, Otome. What am I gonna do with you? I should be going. Somebody's gotta find a way to the Akasha Stratum.
Makoto walks away.
That Mako's such a cutie. She didn't seem to feel any regrets about leaving Gyps. But I think she's really worried about Chief Miyako. I'll check on Mako later. But you should try and talk to her too.
Otome walks away giggling. I'm familiar. Ruin waiting. We find Daichi, Io, Keita, and Jungo talking together.
Oh, hey.
Did you come to check on Arcturus as well?
I was worried about Daichi.
Aw, how thoughtful of you. Wait, why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden? What are you plotting? Anyways, this is the closest we can get to Arcturus with all those Gyps agents guarding the area. From what I can see, it doesn't look like Arcturus is moving.
It doesn't even have holes in it anymore.
If only we had some sort of countermeasure against it.
Any ideas?
Well, we got nothing at the moment. If only we could do something about its damn abilities.
Those Gyps agents look pretty nervous, too. Everyone's on edge.
No human attack can hurt that thing. Looks like those Gyps agents are pretty worried. Plus, Miyako-chan's out of the fight for the time being.
Well, Arcturus definitely isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Sitting around here won't do any good.
I agree. We should help out our other friends.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do right now. Well, come on, let's get out of here. You should go check on the others, too.
I will.
Okay, then.
You walk away. Kato's jogging and shadowboxing as he patrols. He notices you watching and walks over.
Phew. What's up?
Living life to the extreme, I see.
We already lost to Arcturus twice. It's freaking humiliating. Next time, he's getting crushed. Hey, you hear that?
There are people yelling in the distance. Let's go.
Fine. They're so loud they're breaking my concentration anyways.
You and Kato decide to check out the commotion.
Hey, kid. You want to give us that food, don't you? Because you got a heart of gold, huh? You give us the food now, and we'll give you 3 times as much next time. How about it, kid?
This is for my mom and my little sister.
What was that? We couldn't hear you, squirt.
Those bastards.
Didn't we see this happen before?
You remember it too, huh? It was while we were dealing with Polaris. Those assholes were taking food from people. Made me sick to my stomach. And those stupid cowards were just giving their food away. They didn't even fight for it. It's like all the weaklings got together and decided to piss me the hell off. Huh?
I said no. This food is for my mom and my sister. You can't have it. I have to protect them. Dad said so.
Look here, brat. Who do you think you're messing with? When I say give it, you give it.
The kid's got some guts.
No! I'll never let you have it.
That's right.
All the volunteer members are gathering.
You don't have to give him anything.
Where did this sprite come from?
You all got your share of rations earlier. Why don't you act like adults?
Oh, you want to fight? Look, lady, I won't hold back just because you're a chick, got it?
You're gonna have to fight all of us.
Bring it! Do you know who I am? I'm the sharpest shiv in the Kita district.
Would you just shut up? Get out of here!
The volunteers glare silently at the thugs.
Yeah! Get out!
Damn you! Y'all better watch your backs. I'll remember your faces. Payback is coming! Eventually!
The thugs run away. Looks like the others are grown too.
You think it's not just us? That they have some of their experiences from the other world? Whatever. That's a waste of freaking time. It seems like everything's gone quiet, so I'm gonna get back to my search.
Kato walks away. Let's see. He was at 3. I don't think we ever got Daichi to 5. See Daichi and Hinako walking the streets of Shibuya.
Daichi, quit being so depressed. Sorry, tough love not working, huh?
Huh?
Look, I'm sorry, but we need to keep our heads up and act like it's okay. Around him, at least. Though it's probably hardest for you, huh? Since you two are so close. You want to talk about it?
Hinako,
Thank you. I just can't believe he might disappear.
I know, it's tough.
I mean, sure, I probably shouldn't be worried. It's not helping. We need to do something about it rather than just moping around. But I just can't help it. Huh? Oh, what are you doing here?
How's it going?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, it's going good. Just worried about your, hi. I didn't say anything. No one's worried. Who's worried? No one. That's who. Yeah. You didn't hear anything.
Daichi, breathe. Just slow down. Now, why don't you tell him what's going through your head?
Huh? Hinako? But I...
We decided to keep quiet so we wouldn't freak him out. But it's too late. He heard us. And you'll just freak him out more if you keep acting like that.
But, alright. So, hey, are you doing alright, man?
Well, I'm good. What's up?
Well, that's my cue to head off. I'll let you two kids sort this out on your own.
Whoa there!
Hiko pushes Daichi to Nick and quickly walks away.
So, aren't you scared? You know, that you might disappear?
Not at all.
I thought you'd say something like that. You really are pretty awesome, you know? I'm scared. Just thinking that you might up and disappear is... it's terrifying. It just shows how much you really mean to me. You're my best friend, man. We've crossed worlds, and I've tried my best at a whole ton of things, and I feel like that's helped me grow. But even that is nothing compared to what you have to go through. Seriously, compared to you, I'm still about a slightly empowered flea.
You have good qualities, too.
You think so? Sometimes it doesn't feel that way. I'm sorry, this isn't about me right now. It's about finding out what's happening to you and putting a stop to it. And that, I can do. I'll do my very best, man. Yay, thanks for listening. I think I'm gonna go help out.
Daichi walks away. Hey, puppy. All these ones I've capped out. Junko's the lowest, though. Junko's talking to Makoto, Otome, and Fumi. Junko's holding a tray of many different types of chawanmushi on it.
Oh, hey! Junko said we should take a break, so he's holding a chawanmushi taste test.
This squid one is actually really good. I can't believe you found squid at a time like this.
What's in it?
I used Hinako's Ikayaki Yokan. There was a whole squid in it, so I used that.
You made a dessert chawanmushi too? It's pretty good, Junko. I already feel the dopamine flood coming on. What flavoring did you use? Coffee? Ooh, perhaps green tea?
What's in it?
I used Daichi's wheatgrass coffee. It was hard to get rid of the grassy taste. Irie likes sweets, so she helped make that one.
I'm impressed. You made all this even with a food shortage. Well done. Girls like a guy that can cook.
I just took everybody's opinions and made a lot of improvements. I'm happy you like them.
Well then, can you make one out of this? Nobody else drinks this stuff, so there's a ton in the lab. There's no way I can finish all of them by myself.
Fumi hands something to Junko.
Fumi? Isn't that...
Do you want some, Mako? It's the best. Well, theoretically the best.
I'll have to pass. Thanks, though.
Thank you, Fumi. I'll definitely use this.
Well, we've got work to do, so we'd better get going. This was really fun. Thanks, Junko.
I've got crates full of miso bitan, so feel free to drop by if you need more. Bye.
Using the leftovers to make something delicious. I think that's wonderful, Junko. Keep it up.
The three ladies walk away.
I'm getting data from everybody, but I am still missing data from my small and cute friend.
The cat?
Remember? He was hurt, so we rescued him when we were fighting Polaris. Do you remember his name?
Jungo?
That's right. I met everybody again, except for him. Do you think he hates me now?
I hope nothing happened to him. Jungo's face freezes in anxiety. He runs away. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna cause it. Okay, well, I guess it'll be fine. Everyone gathers at the command room.
Is everyone present?
Hold up. Where's Fumi?
I've got her focused on a mission right now. I'll make the report on her behalf.
The cat is the Enigma
Although
Codex.
for the most part,
True.
there's little new intelligence to report. My apologies.
Yeah. We didn't find anything out about Arcturus either. That thing hasn't moved an inch. I get the feeling Gyps is basically locked down until Miyako-chan gets back in the battle.
We looked into the spread of the void, and it's simply devastating. Everything around Tokyo's been lost, and it's coming into parts of the city as well.
That's worse than I was expecting. Otome, how's he? Did you learn anything new about the anomalies?
Not a thing. I checked every database I could think of, but not so much as a mention of his symptoms.
So, we're not much farther along than we were last time.
Can't give up, though.
That's right. The situation we face may be dire, but I know we can find a way.
Oh, there you all are. Are you ready for the discovery of the century? I just figured out how we can get to the Akasha Stratum.
Fumi, that's wonderful.
Yeah, it's kind of a strange solution to our problem, though. Turns out, Gyps has a way to get us there. Kinda. Chief Miyako has already retrofitted a terminal for connection to the Akasha Stratum.
What? You mean we could have gone there at any time? With the very terminals we've been using?
Not exactly. We can't use just any terminal. It would have to be heavily modified first. There's only one terminal currently capable of reaching the Akasha Stratum. The one inside the Sky Tower.
Naturally.
I built that terminal a long time ago, but it never got any use. I just remembered it, so I did a little checking, and voila. Ladies and gentlemen, I really am that good.
Right in front of us this whole time. We probably passed by it when we went to rescue Saidu.
Pretty much, yeah. No clue why they'd upgrade a terminal to make that trip, though.
We can use that terminal to bring Yamato back, right? This is great! We can save Yamato and Psyduke! With those two on our side, I'm sure we can trash Arcturus. And I'm sure we'll even find out more about what's going on with his body. All right. Things are finally starting to look up.
Maybe we should hold the celebration. Why would Gyps go out of their way to prepare a terminal like this?
That isn't important right now. We'll get the answers out of her later. What we gotta do now is get Yamato out of the Akasha Stratum.
Yeah, we should go right away.
Hey, wait a minute.
Huh? What's wrong, Io?
Isn't the Sky Tower guarded by Gyps agents? They've probably increased the security even more since last time.
You're right. This isn't our first time infiltrating it. I'm sure they'll be on the lookout for us. Even if they know we can't free Psyduke yet, they're probably keeping the whole area on a strict lockdown.
Yeah, but we got no other choice. All we gotta do is bust our way through a bunch of Gyps mooks. Easy.
I suppose you're right. I hate having to fight my former comrades, but we don't have much choice. Time is running out.
Everyone's phones receive a message simultaneously.
Huh? Our phones? What could this be?
What do you think? What the hell map is this? Well, time is of the essence. Damn, that's a lot of Alamos.
Is that Yamato?
She's right, but where is he?
Psyduke said he was in the Akasha Stratum. Maybe that's where this is. But it looks much different than when we fought Polaris.
The Akasha Stratum is huge. We're probably looking at another part of it.
This isn't good. Yamato doesn't have long to live.
Let's move out.
He's right. We've got to get going.
Do you know when you get multi-strike in this game? Just finished 8th on Dice, and I got it in the last boss fight. You could get multi-strike, I believe, on day 6 of Septentrion.
Fumi, are you sure about this terminal? Are we positive it's functional?
You get Pierce about day 4, and I think you can get multi-strike, I want to say it's 5 or 6. I'm not entirely sure, though.
Yeah, sure. Most likely.
Good enough for me. To the Sky Tower. Everyone prepare yourselves for a fight. And meet up at Karamachi. Let's move!
They're really biased on magic runs, huh? It's mainly because multi-strike's straight up broken. Rampage, Deathbound, and stuff like that are still very good. And you get single target multi-strike instead. You get multi-hit. So, hold on. I'm doing it on her because it makes more sense. So you're able to get... You can get multi-hit, which is a single target one, which is similar to multi-strike. That one you can get much earlier, that's like day 2. So, that one's still pretty good. Berserk is really strong. That's HP dependent. That's still good damage. Same thing with Mowdown. Also Hop and Deathbound are a little bit around then. I think it's also like day 6. Power Charge you can get pretty early too, but that's heavily situational. That's if you had one of the ones that gets you extra turns, more likely. I think those are not Yoma. What's Hasa Hoppa? I found it useless compared to Berserk. Hasa Hoppa basically does the same thing, but it's like the HP dependent version of Mowdown. So Berserk lets you do 2 to 5 on a single target in certain situations. Hasa Hoppa always hits all 3. So if you have a high vitality one, like the Orochi I have right now has Hasa Hoppa, and that's pretty okay, because he has a pretty high vitality stat with strength. But Berserk is better for single target damage. It's basically like a Megiddo versus Holy Dance situation. Oh, hold on. We have another 64,000. Do I want to do Dot Peng for Winged Flight? That might not be a bad idea. Okay. Alright. Down. It's way too late for you to be barking. Don't you roof. Let's do... We'll go with Dot Peng. At least we'll have a second member who can move around. Everyone gathers at the Sky Tower.
No agents guarding the place, huh? This is gonna be easy. A little too easy.
I agree. This tower is one of Jip's most strategically crucial locations.
Down.
Why would they just abandon it?
Sit down, honey. You're good.
Are they migrating their personnel to keep an eye on Arcturus?
Maybe, but all of them at once? It's hard to believe. There's a strong possibility this is a trap. Stay sharp, everyone.
Let's head in.
He's right. We need to get to Yamato before that death video becomes reality. Trap or not, we don't have much choice.
Standing around here won't get us in. Let's go.
Like we had a choice. Let's stop mulling it over and go already. The terminal room should be this way.
So would it be good to run attack, or will partners be gimped because I'm taking the passives and commands? In Devil Survivor 2, there's a lot more different abilities, but early on, you're probably better off doing magic for a first run. I prefer doing magic in general, because your party members actually get decent builds for physical. But, you could probably run it. There's definitely more physical abilities.
So this is the terminal that can take us to the Akasha Stratum.
I would like doing magic, though, just because you're able to use extra turns a lot more effectively on the first run.
Looks like the one we used to reach Polaris.
Jip's made the same upgrades. That's why they look alike. This terminal has a different interface for inputting the destination coordinates.
What's wrong, Fumi?
Ah, well, this terminal is different than the others. I'll need some time to familiarize myself with it. Okay, looks like you don't set coordinates at all. You use entities associated with the main target as a guide, but it makes sense. The Akasha Stratum wouldn't use our linear concept of coordinates, now would it?
So, Fumi, can this take us to Chief Yamato?
Oh yeah, that's easy. Once I get it started, we can travel directly to his location.
Okay.
But, I don't know. This is going way too smoothly. I've got a bad feeling here, guys.
Well, I love it when stuff is easy. Don't you think we deserve a win?
You're dumb and innocent, and I don't know which is worse. It's as though someone's just been spoon-feeding us our success so far. I'm starting to think Chief Miyako's behind all this.
You mean, like this could be a trap?
Not quite a trap. More like she predicted this and we're playing right into her hand.
Extra savings, I think, expiry, would that be replaced dual shadow? So, can't turn back now. So,
yeah,
if you're talking about
we don't
magic,
have time to hesitate.
You're probably going to be doing Holy Dance, Drain, and then Prayer, or Somnor Calm, depending on what you're doing. You're talking about passives more. If you're running a Tyrant, you don't really need extra savings. It's pretty cool, but I don't think it's super necessary.
Let's do this.
We're coming, Yamato. I don't know what the heck you're doing up there, but we're gonna bring you back.
You could do Magic Yin. You could do Wall to be more safe.
We will save you. I promise.
That being said, you could also do Dual Shadow Plus, which is it's an auto version of Dual Shadow.
Yamato is our friend. We can save him.
Yeah, that's the one I was saying, yeah.
Yeah, I can't let you kiddos run headlong into danger before me.
That's why you also run one party with Pierce Plus, so you can
we
do
won't
that
let
for
Chief Yamato become the next victim.
going through the rest of them.
I'll drag his ass back to this world if I have to.
He went off alone, and now he might die up there. There's no way I'm gonna let that happen.
I won't let him die like this. Let's bring him back where he belongs.
Chief, please just hold out a little longer. We're coming to save you.
Okay, is everybody ready? Let's do this thing.
I feel like I'll have to remake Deeps now since I'm wasting a slot. You can just move them around to ones that don't have it, right? If only Maka wasn't so bad to acquire. If you're playing 2, it's not as bad, because the DLC missions just give so much Maka, because you fight, like, level 95 enemies all the time. But, yeah, going through the first time, you're definitely always scrounging for money. Not a number sector processor. Okay.
Out of my way!
Thanks for answering my questions. No problem. To be fair, some of the stuff in Overclocked and 2 kind of...
Just keep coming!
They're a little bit different, but Overclocked is pretty close to Record Breaker in a lot of ways.
Damn it,
so.
Alcor. Just how long are you planning to make me wait for you?
What's up with the wooden plank? My Yamato. This one's not a thought.
Cursed mindless trash.
I ran Holy Dance and Drain. I was killing everything with Blitz Auto. That is a very solid choice for a first playthrough.
Come at me all you wish. I shall not allow you to stop the restoration!
Chief Yamato!
What are you all doing here?
We're here to rescue you.
Once I came across Debilitate, I replaced it because I noticed nothing in the game lowered defense. It is pretty useful. I don't know how the game handles damage calculations, but essentially Debilitate's just like Blitzkrieg with like some slight advantages, like they're less likely to dodge and stuff like that.
Huh? What are these things? The summoning app doesn't recognize them.
No time to talk about it now. Let's trounce them first and ask questions later.
Let's go.
Incapacitate the mysterious enemy. Well, guess I'm overly surprised with this turn of events. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, Yamato's level 52, he has a Cerberus and a Lakshmi. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Heartless, what's up? Okay, so we're going to do... Yeah, you can go to 4 digits. You could definitely do it more if you do if fights against lower level targets, just because of the nature of how the game handles damage calculations with level differences. Essentially, if you're higher level, you're gonna do more damage, and if you're fighting something higher level, you'll do less damage. Oh shit, who's on the glasses? Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. We'll move Vidofnir out. This should work? No, we'll give you Vidofnir. Okay. Well, we'll bring Junko. He's not super necessary for this, but we should be fine. You'll like Hinako, Heartless. Her main stats are strength and agility, and she hits really, really, really hard. I'm so glad you're safe, Yamato. Stay sharp, Yo. It's dangerous here. I always do. I won't let him die in a. We won't let him die in a place like this. My type, literally. Damn. They're playing this music. Interesting. I was wondering on scaling because it seems interesting from other skills. Yeah, so in Devil Survivor 1, there's no way to mitigate almighty abilities. So long as the target can be hit, like, just factoring in if there's no weird nonsense with how, like, the enemy is, like, a story reason they can't get hit. I keep going in the wrong spot. I want to go here. Then Holy will always hit and deal full damage. Well, I guess it can miss, but it will do full damage. There's one ability in this game called Anti-Almighty, which halves it. You can move 6 squares in this? Yeah, so race skills get buffed once you get to a certain level. So every single race skill in the previous game has an enhanced version. I'll go through this a little bit, since there's not a whole lot going on right now. Okay, so there used to be Evil Wave, which was increasing your range to 2. What it does in this game is it does that, still does that, but you have an active ability once you hit like level 40-ish with that demon, which basically that's just an active for 35 MP, which increases your range by an additional 4. So if I was able to attack again, I'd be able to attack 6 spaces away as opposed to just 2. And this also stacks with something if you had Chaos Wave, which I have to move to the next one. So if you had something like this, which has Chaos Wave normally, you have Chaos Breath, which is now 4 range, and this stacks, so if you did that ability, you can add +4 to that, so you can attack 8 spaces away. In addition, Devil Flash now moves to 8, and you'll always gain initiative when you fight things. Winged Flight's the one that was really obvious. Now you move +2, and it still moves through. Phantasm has a really cool one as well. Phantasm still has the half cost for... I forgot we already killed that one. It still has the half cost for movement. Double Up now makes it so you can do double up still, but it also makes it so that all of your demons can use their racial skills again. I'm not sure if it's triple up. I think it's just you can do all your racials again. Yeah, double up's really good. I don't have it right now, but Zhao Gongan is able to do it. Yeah, all the racial upgrades make demons way more interesting. This game is on the DS. How did I miss this game? It's on the 3DS. The base Devil Survivor and Devil Survivor 2 were on the original DS. I know it doesn't really utilize the 3DS in any conceivable way, but it's true. Tyranny is more MP back, or you get HP back now? No, it basically what it does now is you get something called Blood Treaty, which, if I remember correctly, I think you can use it to force recovery MP on everyone. Good, you're defeating them at a fine clip. They'll cease to move when you've dealt them heavy enough wounds. Still, they'll eventually stand again. Unfortunately, it seems impossible to destroy them completely. Let's just stop them all at once. We hardly seem to have much of a choice. For now, our efforts should be focused on defeating each one. Yeah, so you can use an ability to force more MP recovery on your entire team. Because I played the first one, I didn't realize there was a second. Yeah. Earl. It's been a really, really long time, Yamato. It's okay, you're safe now. Just who do you think I am? Never mind that, stay sharp. It's impossible to truly defeat these creatures. Is there a third one on the Switch? Nope. This game came out 10 years ago. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's an ability I have too. Dragon Bind makes it so that when the it's what's used to be Constrict, but if someone tries to fight you, it immediately takes away all their extra turns. Some of these are really just designed for the AI to fuck you more than it's helpful for you, but it is what it is. Okay, I did. I was like, I forgot if I gave Jungo Pierce. That's a dual shadow. Big snake. Looks like they've been silenced for now. I love snakes. Alright, add a couple more to agility. What? Why is this toupee falling off?
I think that's all of them.
Or is it just his hair moving? Whew, I think that's all of them.
You must get out of here. Those things will reactivate any moment now.
Yeah, sounds good. Wait, you're coming too, right?
Chief, we need you to return with us.
It's his fro.
Why were you here for so long? What have you been doing all this time?
I stayed behind in order to restore his data.
Restore his data? What do you mean?
Tell me, have you defeated Arcturus yet?
Not yet.
I see.
We didn't stand a chance against it, but we think we can defeat Arcturus if you fight alongside us again.
Yeah, plus as soon as it appeared, the void started to spread really quickly. So we need to do something fast or there won't be a world left to save.
Is this Dark Souls?
We need you and Psyduke to help us defeat Arcturus.
This is the Dark Souls of strategy RPGs. Probably.
Where is Alcor?
Miyako-chan's holding him captive with the Dragon Stream. Without you, we've got no way of rescuing him.
Who's this Miyako person?
Chief Miyako Hotsuin is the current head of the Hotsuin family, and of Gyps. In this world, at least. So, you don't know who she is either.
Artorias fight, let's go. He explained to Yamato that Gyps has changed, and that Psyduke and the Triangulum are being held captive by Miyako.
It seems we encountered more than a few unforeseen complications. Miyako Hotsuin, huh?
I apologize for calling you Chief Yamato. It's disrespectful, but we agreed it was less confusing.
What? That's alright. Damn it, Alcor. I left him in charge of defending you all. Useless trash.
Anyhow, with Psyduke out of commission, we're in a bit of a bind here.
Very well. Acknowledged. However, I am unable to leave this place.
What? But why?
If I leave, he will cease to exist.
Is this related to my body disappearing?
Precisely. So I take it it's already begun happening?
I'm really excited to play this when I finish up Amane's 8th day. Lars always just swooned me to her path. I honestly didn't do... I don't think I've ever done Law in Devil Survivor 1. I've done almost all the other routes except that one.
Do you mean the way his body keeps fading in and out?
Nick the Thick, a creep name.
It is happening because his data within the Akashic record is damaged. The data in that record dictates every event that occurs in the world. When someone's data is damaged, their very existence is in jeopardy, and his data is degenerating even as we speak. I stayed here to try and repair it. If I abandon this, his data will become fully corrupted.
Is this Kingdom Hearts? It's way too complicated to get into.
And what happens if it's fully corrupted?
I should do neutral chaos because the whole God BS doesn't resonate. We want to hear more of her. You are able to get her in the chaos route. You have to do chaos, and then on the 8th day you have to decide not to murder people.
His existence will be purged from the origin, and he will simply cease to be.
It's a very interesting chaos route. I actually kind of like it.
If that happened,
it's not a
it
normal...
would be permanent. Even regressing the world would not bring him back.
It's not like a normal chaos route where it's like survival of the fittest. It's more of a like, dude, get off our backs. We're finally making our own decisions sort of chaos. Is it more complicated than Kingdom Hearts? Probably not more complicated. It's definitely less convoluted.
Permanent? You gotta be joking, right?
Why? Why is this happening to him?
The Triangulum are behind it. They are attacking his data in the record.
I love battle royales.
So that's why the anomalies were happening when we fought Spica and Arcturus.
The corruption will continue as long as the Triangulum still exist. If I had not been here to restore it, he would have disappeared long ago.
That being said, I don't know if Law has one, but when you finish the 8th day, you are able to loop back and play the 8th day again. If there's a branching path in it. So you don't have to play through all 7 days again to do the extra day.
That is why he was absent in the previous world. The Triangulum actually began disrupting his data during that regression.
That's the world in which we were killed by Arcturus. So there really was a second regression. This world is our third. We don't actually remember much of the middle world. All we can really recall is our demise at Arcturus's hands. All the other memories are hazy, distant.
You have no memory of the interim world? It must be an effect of regression, or maybe Arcturus targeted data related to your memories in the record.
Give us a super brief summary.
Once we defeated Polaris, Alcor took his place on the Heavenly Throne and regressed the world. Our friend, however, did not exist in that world. That's when the Triangulum first invaded. We fought them, and eventually, Alcor and I managed to destroy Arcturus. But by then, each one of you was dead, and the world itself was on the verge of collapse.
What does Hina sound like?
So
She might say
Alcor
something
and I
soon.
agreed to regress the world a second time. I salvaged her data and stayed behind to repair it.
But why? Why are we special?
Yamato Hotsuin. Yamato Hotsuin, this is not the end of your potential.
Is there any hidden mechanics that this game has that Daisu didn't cover? most of the stuff you're talking about is basically the same. The stuff about fusion stat points and matamas and things like that. Okay, for one, matamas don't exist until New Game Plus. You have to actually use your New Game Plus points to get matamas. But both of those are just like SMT things that, unless you already know about it, you just stumble into it. Like, if you played, like, Nocturne, you're like, oh yeah, you just have to go in and out constantly for fusions. That's just the way it is.
If you wish, we can regress the world once again. Should we do so, another unexpected outcome may occur, just like the Triangulum invasion of this regression.
Oh, really? A cult thing, I see? Kinda. It's one of those things where Devil Survivor is kind of like the beginning of, like, making fusion not a fucking headache. Because, like, you know how in this game you can choose which skills and passives you want, and you're only limited by, like, what's already on the demons? Yeah, it used to be that in, like, SMT3, let's say, which was before this, if you wanted to fuse, and you wanted a certain ability, you would say, fuse these two. There's no search, so you just have to press 2 of them and see what happens. And then it would show you a list of the abilities, and if it wasn't the ones you wanted, you close out, and then you try it again. And you do that over and over again until all the abilities were on it and in the right order. And some of them had different weightings, so they were more difficult to put on. It was a disaster.
You may also choose to sustain this world. You have successfully slain the Triangulum, though the cost was high.
There's a reason why most games after this stopped doing that.
Which do you choose, Yamato Hotsuin?
The world is scarred. There is nothing left for us here.
They made it so that you could change your fusion choices in SMT4 and Apocalypse. They did that, and also the re-releases of Nocturne, they also added that in. The last time we had those kinds of fusions was Persona 4, I want to say.
It's incomplete. The world is missing all its data. This is not what I hoped for humanity. Alcor, we must regress a second time.
I felt limited at the beginning with just 3 commands, but the passes made up for it later on. I do think that they should have given you a couple more abilities to start off. I think just 3 actives is really lame.
And you and I will make things perfect.
I would even have preferred if they, like, kind of inflated it by giving you, like, the level 2 versions of a lot of abilities, instead of just having, like, Augie and Agadine. Add in the Laos as well. Just add a bit more spell variety.
I see. So that is the sort of world you desire. Still, I must warn you. Even after this regression, the Shining One shall not be resurrected. His data is far too damaged.
Then I'll remain here and repair the damage. That means I will not be around in the new world. For a time. Alcor, you must guide them in my absence.
As you wish, Yamato Hotsuin. I shall endeavor to do so. As their friend, and yours.
I wish I could have choose our passes though. Some demons become suboptimal because a bad one's locked. That is a choice in Devil Survivor 2. You get something called add-ons, which allows you to add different abilities, and some of them also let you completely remove actives or passives on demons. That's kind of what they did. That replaces the magnetite system. Yamato?
And that is why you exist now, in this world thrice repeated. I have been continually manipulating the astrolabe to restore your data.
What does the astrolabe do?
The astrolabe is an apparatus that allows me to manipulate data in the Akashic record. We are technically inside it. This whole area itself is
Why
part of
wasn't
the
it
astrolabe.
visible? I have no idea. It's SMT nonsense.
This is where the administrator re-engineers the Akashic record. I have been using it to salvage and restore your damaged data.
Yamato, you saved my life.
All I did was wager on a certain potential.
So, let me just clear this up. The Astro... whatever... Can't someone else just do it? I mean, I could take your place, you return to the real world, solve the problems, yeah?
The astrolabe can't be operated by humans. I can only manipulate it with the dragon stream, but even then, I don't have full control. It is meant for beings like Alcor or the Administrator.
Can't we just pause it? Just for a little bit? You could go with us, and if his body starts getting all glitchy again, you can just come back and fix it.
That is impossible. The moment I leave, the astrolabe will cease all activity.
Any other quality of life? Because the other removals sound like godsends. Oh, here's one that you'll really like. So there's like a system where you interact with party members, and like that increases their fate level. It has some slight implications on the story. Like if they're high enough, they'll join you on routes and stuff like that. But at rank 2, you get the ability so that if you are currently cracking something, they can also crack it.
Cease activity? What do you mean, Chief?
As I said before, this entire place is just a part of the machinery. Every other part of the astrolabe has been locked down and ceased all functions.
So yeah, basically, like, let's say all of your party members are at Fate level 2, which is, that's the level you need to get joint crack. If the MC chooses to crack something, then all 4 of your party members, including yourself, can crack. If your boss has 2 skills, can you crack both? If all of your party members have joint crack level 2, so they're all able to do it, if they all choose abilities on the same boss and the MC kills it, they can crack all 4 abilities simultaneously.
This area is only functional because I am constantly manipulating it. So the moment I leave, it will be shut down and sealed off. We would be locked out indefinitely. I would be unable to resume my task to restore his data.
But sir, what exactly causes the astrolabe to shut down?
There's so many times where you're like, ooh, there's like so many good abilities, and it turns out they're all of the exact same demon.
I would assume Arcturus is behind it. It is trying to prevent humans from tinkering with it. If you are able to destroy Arcturus without me, then I will no longer need to mend his data, and I can leave the Akasha Stratum.
Is that the potential you were talking about? The risk you took? If we'd been able to defeat Arcturus on our own, you'd be able to come back and there'd be no chance he'd disappear. That's the world you wanted, isn't it? No one mysteriously missing or fading. Safe.
Who knows?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Tina, speak up.
How are we supposed to defeat Arcturus?
There are things I appreciate about the sequel. I do think the story is weaker, but that's a whole different conversation. It'd take way too long. I'll probably write it down later.
None of our attacks work against that monster.
Human attacks are ineffective. Only the Dragon Stream, or creatures such as Alcor, can harm it. Since I am unable to leave, Alcor is your only hope. You must negotiate Alcor's release with this Miyako Hotsuin.
I seriously doubt Miyako's just gonna release him. Even if we tried to talk some sense into her. What are we gonna do?
How long until I disappear for good?
Even should I stop the restoration, it won't be immediate. Several hours, I would say. You should be fine within that time. Wait. You aren't suggesting I go back with you and help fight Arcturus, are you? If we bested Arcturus within that window, the corruption in your data would be halted. There would be no threat of your disappearing.
That's the plan. Sure, solved.
But if we were unsuccessful, you would be permanently lost. Negotiating with Miyako for Alcor's release would really be the more logical plan. Yet you would prefer to have me return to our world.
I'm all about taking risks.
I guess I should have expected that attitude. Arcturus is a powerful adversary. Are you sure I cannot change your mind?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh, I suppose not.
Let's do a little bit of fixing for the road here.
We only have one chance. Don't let me down.
Thank you, Yamato.
Yeah, man. Thanks. We're counting on you again.
There's no reason to thank me. I would not have agreed with this plan if I didn't think you were all strong enough to carry it out. Now that our mission is clear, there isn't a moment to waste. Those things we defeated will reactivate soon.
Yeah, she really didn't have anything to say, did she?
Guys, they're moving again.
We must get out of here and move on to Arcturus immediately.
Yeah, got it.
You return to the surface with Yamato and the rest of your friends. Here, since Heartless is breaking apart here, I'll throw him a bone. What's bugging you?
Wait, what? Oh, hi there. I'm all right. Just taking a breather. Hmm? Oh, hey, isn't that I?
The UI looks clean up, no more useless areas. Basically, it only shows you areas that are actually relevant.
She doesn't look so good.
So...
Oh!
Irie smacks headlong into a telephone pole.
Poor girl. She's gonna hurt herself. More.
Calm down, Heartless.
You, wait here for a moment.
Man, we really gotta make sure he does not see, not Yamato.
Oh, Hina. You're so out of it. That's not the Irie I know. What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just spacing out a little, that's all.
Come here, let me see your forehead. I'll wipe it off for you. You're worried about him, aren't you?
I went into all of them trying to see if there's hidden items or lore, but they're all filler. Such a waste of time. I mean, some of them, having the lore world building does help a little bit.
Huh? That's a yes. You're worried he's gonna disappear, yeah?
How'd you know? No, I mean, it's not like that.
I'm your partner, You being all depressed isn't gonna help him.
So he likes booping edgy ladies? Oh, we really cannot let him see female Yamato then.
Look, he's still here. If you don't want him to disappear, we gotta fight with everything we've got. Or maybe you don't care about him as much as I thought.
Hey, I already know what we need to do. And I'm gonna destroy Arcturus for sure.
There's my Irie. I expect nothing less from my partner. Got it?
Don't think I don't know what you're doing. You did get me all fired up though, so I forgive you. This time. Well, I'll be going then. We can do this. I know we can.
Partner? No, they're an idol group. It's not what it looks like. Everyone calm down.
Whew, that eye is quite the handful.
As expected from her partner.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of like her protector. She's still just a kid.
It looks like Lorelai.
I may not look like it, but she's nervous. I'm her partner. I have to support her.
Fan service. Who will support you?
Oh, don't get all sentimental on me now. I'm perfectly all right. Besides, now isn't the time for you to worry about everybody else. We gotta worry about you.
This game isn't that progressive. True.
We have to defeat Arcturus.
They still need to be sold in China. I go now.
In fact, I'm gonna work on that. Later!
The only game with a famous gay couple is The Last of Us 2. Hey, you can't say he's wrong. I mean, you can, to be correct, but you can't say he's wrong. Jungo or Joe? Joe and Ronaldo are carrying a truly staggering amount of roses. Are you going to assassinate someone?
Hey there, wow, that's pretty dark for you. But you're a little off. There's no gun hidden in this bouquet. Actually, I'm going to propose. You were close, though. Keep it up. I'll make a Joeologist of you yet.
Joeologist? Cute. I can't see anything past all these roses.
Now, Ronnie, aren't you the one who suggested we buy even more? Oh, these? Times being what they are, roses were pretty cheap, so we went ahead and bought all they had. Excellent timing, right? Because you can't exactly spell proposal without rose, can you?
I think it's mainly that it's not so much correct choices so long as, like, going to the scenes at the correct times is how you do it. If you want to get a certain ending, I'd probably look it up, but, like, as long as you don't make stupid decisions, you're probably fine.
Which reminds me, all the funeral chrysanthemums were sold out. Yeah, I guess that's nothing to joke about.
I guess it's no surprise with the way the world's gone.
I say, with the way the world's gone, that's all the more reason to spread some cheer. Don't you agree?
For sure.
Exactly. The passion represented in these roses would set any lady's heart ablaze.
Calm down, Ronnie. Take a breath. We don't want to set anything ablaze.
Kelly giving Mari's bag but not giving it to her? Yeah, nothing's that stupid. Like, that one's a dumb one because, like, even if you know the solution, if you do it in the wrong order, you still lose.
Look, no matter what her answer is, that girl needs some cheering up. And this is just the thing to do it.
Well, good luck to you.
Thanks. And if she says no, I'll bring a few handfuls back, and we can split them.
Worry not, my friend. I swear, as your loyal wingman, that this proposal shall succeed.
I don't like edging women with deep voices. Could you rephrase that sentence so I don't have to time you out?
I think you're more invested in this than I am, Ronnie. Let's save some excitement for the actual proposal, okay?
Only person died on my first run, I almost saved them all. Luckily, Mari isn't super necessary for all the routes. I think she only joins you on Chaos, Good, and Law. She doesn't even bother showing up for Atsuro's.
Ooh, we should get going. I hate being late. Vamoose, onward and upward. Wish me luck.
Joe and Ronaldo leave. I do like it dealing with deep voices. I melt for them. Uh-oh. I confused something. I don't know what that said. Check this one first. Everyone's gathered at the command room.
Status report.
We're back to this.
Yes, sir. First, we have a damage report on the surrounding regions.
Ah, it's just like old times. I knew we were missing something.
It's nice having Yamato back. High horse and all.
Now that's the Gyps Chief we know and love.
Totally.
Quiet, both of you.
Sorry, ma'am.
Next, an update on Arcturus. It shut down all operations after our last encounter. With Chief Miyako out of action, Gyps is not making any effort to engage it just yet.
Is that girl the Izuma of this game? I was really hoping we get her as a teammate. You can get Mari as a teammate, she just doesn't show up for a lot of routes. She's an okay magic caster. I think she's magic vitality.
Next item, the Void. It's spreading at an even
Izuma?
faster
Izuma's
rate
not,
than previously.
Yeah, she never joins your group. Sorry. She's just there for world building. Oh wait, no, yes, she does. I thought, okay. Yeah, red-haired army girl does join you. You have to go... I think it's only Law she shows up on. It might be Law and Atsuro's route. She doesn't join you on Chaos. The one I thought you were talking about was the reporter lady.
We believe Arcturus'
the
shutdown
journalist.
is related to the increase in speed. It may simply be focusing all efforts on spreading the Void.
That thing hasn't moved in hours, but it's still slowly kicking humanity's butt. Damn it, it sucks so much.
Moving on. Psyduke is being held under the Sky Tower.
I realized we didn't join me like as a playable character. Huh. I know she does join on some routes. It may not have been that one then.
If we need him to defeat Arcturus, then he should be our top priority. That is my report, Chief Yamato.
Good work, Sako. We now have a clearer understanding of the situation.
Sky Tower?
Anything else?
Susk.
About his body, Chief. It's stable at the moment.
It's an SMT game. The Sky Tower is immediately suspicious.
But you said it won't be long before his data is fully corrupted in the Akashic record.
Correct. He will likely disappear even before the Void consumes the world. We must stop Arcturus before that happens.
Okay.
You see, that's what's bugging old Joe. So the Triangulum want to destroy his data in the Akashic record, yeah? But they're also here, destroying the world. How are they doing both?
You want to know the relationship between his data and the Triangulum?
I'd like to know that too.
Look, the problem is you have this infantile view of their existence in a pluralistic sense. The Akasha stratum and our world exist on different strata, but they aren't discrete units of existence. In reality, a poor choice of words, I admit, the Akashic record and this world are also the same. Not identical, mind you, but we, the world, the Triangulum, all exist metaphysically, as data.
Yeah.
So the Triangulum that exist in this world exist in their corporeal form, but that is not their only form.
The Triangulum are the aliens attacking us, don't worry about it.
They also exist in an information form, a sort of data-driven existence, attacking the Akashic record. And that activity translates to a physical form, which, we determined, is just one manifestation of their existence.
It's all so clear.
It's so nice having at least one rational mind here.
So the watered-down version, Arcturus is attacking your data. Simply put, we stop Arcturus, we stop the anomaly in your body.
So they're like nobodies?
The issue is time. We need to hurry before your data is completely destroyed. The astrolabe has ceased to function indefinitely. I can no longer repair the damage myself.
The data restoring machine.
Precisely. That is one of its functions.
So the astrolabe controls the Akashic record, right? And that's cool, but what is it exactly?
Let's see. Think of the Akashic record as a disk drive, with every phenomenon in the world on it. The astrolabe is the computer that you plug the disk drive into. It is the ultimate supercomputer that can make anything possible as long as the world exists within the realm of the Akashic
Why are you giving
record.
me the eyes?
It can rewrite data, alter history, regress the timeline of our world.
That's amazing!
I was only using a fraction of its potential to repair his data. When beings such as Alcor control it, the possibilities are literally infinite. But it has shut down now. Alcor's aid, the astrolabe's reactivation. Only when these two tasks are accomplished can we finally release the full potential of the astrolabe. And then, we can regress the world once more to before all this chaos.
Okay.
Then we need to hurry up and rescue Psyduke and kick Arcturus' butt!
Doing so will prevent him from disappearing. And it is essential to saving the world as a whole. Having Alcor on our side in the coming battle will give us a critical advantage. We must rescue him at once. We don't have much time left. This meeting is adjourned. Rendezvous at the Sky Tower.
Okay. Everyone stands and files out of the command room. We finally have a plan. Everyone gathers near the Sky Tower to go save Psyduke.
Alright. With Yamato back, we're definitely gonna break Psyduke out this time.
We could use his help defeating Arcturus.
The redhead sounds so cute. She's better in this route. The first time you go through this, she's well, she's a tsundere. What do you think is gonna happen?
But how did Alcor let himself be captured? It's pathetic.
Now, forgive and forget and all that. Miyako-chan's actually pretty strong.
He's not human, though. I can't believe he would be bested so easily. I wonder who this Miyako Hotsuin girl really is.
Alright, you calm down, Heartless. You shouldn't bully small children. Your daughter?
That is not merely implausible, it would be impossible. She was never present in either of the two previous worlds. So why did someone like that suddenly appear now?
In any case, maybe we can ask Psyduke after we rescue him. So, let's get to it, guys.
Out of my way. That's like all I would do, though. That's fair.
Indeed. From here on out, we move in small numbers to avoid detection. Kano, Sako, and I will join you.
Okay.
Hey, I'm coming along. I'm worried about Psyduke too, you know.
I'll go too. I mean, if it's okay.
Very well. The others will stand watch for Gyps agents. Let's go.
You and your allies enter the underground laboratory.
Hey, Psyduke! We're here to break you out, buddy!
There's no one here.
Shut it, Daichi. Do you want Gyps to find us?
Alright, my bad, guys.
Huh? Psyduke isn't here anymore.
What? Oh crap, he's gone! Yamato, I swear he was here before.
Silence, Shijima. I know you aren't lying. However, the obvious conclusion is that they must have transported Alcor to another site.
Well, we did kind of break in twice already. As they probably want to keep him, it's only logical that they move him to a different location. But they've kept him alive this long, so we can
Why does it
assume
sound
they
like
didn't just kill him.
Psyduck? That's why everyone keeps calling him I don't hear that, but...
We are at a disadvantage without him. I wanted him by my side in the battle with Arcturus. It will increase the risk of failure, but I must attack Arcturus on my own. There is only one obstacle left, Arcturus' ability to weaken us.
Oh, yeah. That move is so cheap. But how are we supposed to stop it?
Naturally, we will have to use Shiki Oji to neutralize this particular advantage.
Finally.
Shiki Oji, sir? Ah, I see. That is a sound plan, Chief.
Who's Shikioshi?
One of the demons Gyps has sealed away. He's a powerful Shikigami, a guardian spirit used by certain Onmyodo high priests. He will take curses onto himself to protect his master. That might work with Arcturus' attacks.
Correct. But first, we must enlist his support.
Let's go.
If I remember correctly, we have him sealed at Sengakuji Temple.
Go there and gain his consent. And do not take no for an answer.
I'm on it.
Be warned. He is not the friendliest demon you will encounter, but I'm sure you can manage this. In the meantime, I'll prepare a way to counteract Arcturus' ability. There's no time to spare.
You're on 4
You
watch
know
lists?
your missions.
Let's go.
Get to it. Let's leave this place before Gyps arrives.
You leave the underground facility. You just start collecting more of them. A Shikigami's power. By the way, just so it's clear, I'm trying to get to the end of this day, and then I'm going to fuck to sleep. Well, maybe not to sleep, but you know what I mean. You all arrive at Sengakuji.
This is where Shikioji is kept. Before I release the seal, I must inform you all. He will only show kindness to those he has deemed worthy of becoming his master. Prepare yourselves.
Okay. Sounds good.
This is it.
Sleep, what's that when there's RPGs to play? We've been streaming for 8 hours. Cut me some
I'll
slack.
enter the release code.
We won't have to fight him, right? I mean, like, plan A is just to talk, right?
It said battle when I joined in here. What do you think, Daichi? Casual. Look. It's our boy. Hey, he actually kind of looks good as a sprite.
He's been released. Everyone, stay sharp.
Why is he not moving at all?
He's just standing there. Is something wrong?
Just grab him and go?
I suppose. It's possible. If he's not going to do anything, perhaps we should take him back with us.
I missed a lot, but I'm assuming Gyps ended up being evil and being the cause of the current end of the world situation. Well, they're not causing the problem, but they're definitely not making it any better.
Wait, let's try talking to it first. Just, you know, in case. Hey, Mr. Shikioji-san? Sir? Anyone home? How's life? Huh?
No.
It seems we can communicate with him.
Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man, that scared the crap out of me, dude! Jeez, shaved 5 years off my life.
If we don't find a way to stop Arcturus, we won't live to see tomorrow.
Is that supposed to cheer me up, Makoto? Anyhow, you, Mr. Shikioji, sir. Why didn't you say anything earlier?
Go away.
Well, I accept your apology. Wait, what?
Leave, child of man. Absolutely not.
That's right. We can't leave, no matter what. Mr. Shikioji, we need your help.
I see no Taiyu among you. Hence, your words are empty to me. I am not obliged to lend you my strength. Leave, child of man.
Taiyu? What's that?
An Onmyoji priest. Shikioji is a Shinto spirit.
It's true we don't have a priest with us, but we need you to help save the world.
The world of men means nothing to me. I serve the Taiyu, none else.
We're running out of options.
Let's beat him up. Let's kick his ass.
According to Shinto belief, if you wish to command a Shiki spirit, you must first defeat it to prove your worth. Good thinking. We refuse to back down, Shikioji. You will obey us.
Attempting to subjugate me with force, daughter of man? Such a solution. By all means. Shadow Code no Jutsus.
What? How are there so many? Yikes. Are those his friends? Maybe siblings? Cousins?
No. According to Jip's intel, there's only one Shikioji in the area.
If you beat it, doesn't that make you stronger than it? Yeah, but we need him to do something very specific.
One is real. The rest are most likely fakes.
Let's see you subjugate me now. Oh. Hidden Strength. When low on HP, physical damage is increased by 1.5 times. Lum de Arch has it? Interesting. Okay, this is all very interesting. Yeah, I don't need a team. Let's get this right away. That way I don't forget. I am the team. I don't need that. We got some Shikigami buddies, look at him. Damn, he looks sick. Can't spell team without B. But what about friends or my power? Don't want they'll get EXP. I'll be your Unkan Sowaka. Shikigami, defeat mine enemies. Possess the god once again. What the fuck? One Shikigami was defeated, allowing Shikioji to be resurrected. As long as I have Shikigami alongside me, I shall be resurrected again and again. Give up, children of man. You are no match for me. This is kind of a cool gimmick. It's a shame that I'm not going to be actually doing it. Are you overleveled, or is Moist Strike that good once your build is online? My Lucifer's level 99. The Nue is level 42. So... To be fair, this Shikioji is only 49, so, you know, he's doing alright for himself. But this is... I've cleared one route in the Serpentrion, so when I started Triangulum, I was allowed to bring one demon with me. So I brought Lucifer. The rest of the other ones I've summoned is just because I have extra money. I didn't actually have a whole lot of New Game Plus points, so this is all I could do. Imagine not bringing Alice. Alice is a special fight. I don't have her. Should all the Shikigami be defeated first, Shikioji would be unable to resurrect. I have yet to see her in Desu. I'm not sure she's in the first game. She's a special fight in 2. You unlock it by doing New Game Plus, and you have to pay like 30 New Game Plus points, but it's only in the Serpentrion route. Septentrion route. Sorry, I keep saying it wrong. They're gonna run out of Shikigami at some point. Or, wait, will they run out? Does it only revive the Shikioji, or am I stuck in an infinite loop? I guess we'll find out. This might be an infinite loop. Okay, I might have to actually start playing smart. Hold on. It was funny wasting my time, but we should actually probably try to win. You can one mana. I just have to defeat all the Shikigami and then fight the Shikioji. I just can't be doing the stupid shit I was doing. That's the same one again. Luckily, he knows physical. Okay. The other demon's actually completely locked out of the fight. Okay, that one still has 2 Shikigami. Not this one. Okay, now he's just trolling me. Well, it's because of the gimmick of the fight. We can't just kill them all. We have to kill all the Shikigami first. And then we can wipe them out. Otherwise, he has infinite revivals. Killing ads. Yep, it's an ad phase. Who knew? That one only summoned in with 1. Or, no, actually, he probably just sacrificed before... I think all of them... I think all the Shikigamis are down now, so I should be able to do this. What's considered the best passive for an attack build? Pierce, Physical Amp, and Ares Aid. You could also do maybe Ares Aid and Crit Up, which increases crit damage. That one's pretty significant. I usually play pretty defensively, so I usually go with Anti-All or Anti-Most. But if you're only caring about damage, then yeah, probably. But yeah, Pierce for sure. Pierce is really good. Also, if you do Pierce, have Fizz Repel, otherwise you'll probably murder yourself. Oh, never mind. Again. What a fight. You defeated all the Shikioji. Can't believe it was that easy. I kill myself like 90% of the time. Yeah, because even if you have Null or Absorb, you just pierce your own resistance and die. I lost. I guess you aren't just all talk. You there, what is your name? I am known by many names. I am Nick Thick. That is a strong name. I think I like you. You're lacking in priestly training. A Taiyu of my sector, not chosen through bloodlines or birthrights. Your comrades clearly look to you as a leader, and that makes you qualified to be a Taiyu. I am Shikioji, and I'll accept you as my Taiyu. I serve with pleasure.
Wait, so that counts as a contract, right?
Looks like everything is going smoothly.
You got this from here?
That's right. I will need to incorporate his talents into the anti-Arcturus app I'm creating.
I found out the hard way that Pierce gets repelled in these games. Starting from SMT5, Pierce went through everything. That's a very new development. Pierce not getting repelled.
Now then, report back to Nagoya. I have some final touches to put onto this app.
That being said, Pierce in SMT5 is a lot different in the sense that you have to actually do an active for it. Stole your demon.
Now
I guess
we
they'll
can
fuse it.
fight
It's fine.
Arcturus, right?
Of course.
Yes, we must win. Too much is at stake.
You're right. Now, shall we return to the Nagoya branch?
Can we just fight him? Everyone gathers in the laboratory at the Nagoya branch.
Ah, you arrived. I was just finishing up this app to help in the coming fight. I'll send it to you now. Go ahead and install it.
You install the apps you received from Yamato.
I managed to electronically recreate Shikioji's powers to help us counter Arcturus' attack. Your phones can now access the Soulbind command.
Sweet. So now its attacks can't hurt us, yeah?
No.
Unfortunately not. That would be a nice feature, but we can't negate the attack. Shikioji has the ability to dispel evil and to take curses onto himself to protect his master. The app emulates those two abilities. When first activated, the app's ability to dispel evil will take effect. Everyone but the user will be purged of Arcturus' weakening ability. Then, the app's ability to absorb curses will begin. As a result, the user will draw in the damage from Arcturus' fire in place of everyone else. Simply put, all the hits the team would take shall be transferred to the user.
What? One person will have to take all that pain? That's way, way too dangerous.
Sometimes you cannot win without taking unfortunate risks. Without this app, we will all be hit by Arcturus' attacks. This at least allows us to reduce the entire impact our team must endure.
That looks like the sketchy app that appears in people's phones and dojins. Bruh.
But who's gonna be the one to use it?
Only the one who has a contract with Shikioji can activate its powers.
You mean him?
I do. If he uses the app, he will dispel the curse on us. But it will come at great cost to himself.
I'll just do null fire, it's fine.
I have faith in you, though. This is our only chance. Are you up for it?
I'm not afraid.
I knew you wouldn't be. You convinced me to leave the Akasha Stratum. That's the sort of courage we need from you now.
That's tough. We'll just have to do what we can to stop you from getting too beat up. Chief, will the app also affect our demons?
No, only humans. You will not absorb damage for our demons.
That helps.
So only damage that we sustain will be transferred through the app. And when he activates it, we won't be weakened anymore, right? We should boost our elemental defense against Arcturus' attacks, so they'll be less effective when its weakening ability is cancelled. That'll mean less damage to him, too. Actually, if we don't, he'll probably die instantly.
Die instantly? You sure know how to make us all feel better.
You can't take hits if everything's dead. True.
Hey, we shouldn't sugarcoat something like this. Not if we want to keep him alive. This is a dangerous plan, and we need to take it seriously.
Kano's right. We have an obligation to reduce the impact of Arcturus' attacks. We must prepare well before battle.
Sorry you gotta be the one, man. Just grin and bear it, alright? I know you can do it.
Yeah, if we make sure we're completely prepared, we can win fast. The last thing we want is a war of attrition.
Is everyone clear how the app works now?
I got it.
Very well. There is no time left. We must take down Arcturus as soon as possible.
Let's all come back in one piece.
We are prepared. This time, we will defeat Arcturus and keep everyone safe.
And then we'll get Psyduck back and we can use the astrolabe to fix the world. So, yeah, we can finally fix this world.
Focus on the task at hand, everyone. Prepare to engage Arcturus.
Everyone heads out with determined looks on their faces. Yamato has joined your party. Yay, I guess. And fate shall end. Okay. You can't take damage from everyone if you're the only one on the field. I was curious if it was gonna let me do that. I guess we'll find out. Well, where are we? No, nothing yet. I mean, you could probably have a second team, though. I don't know. Is there a point right now? Probably not. We'll hold on to my money. I don't need it for anything yet. Right? Right? What could go wrong?
So, Arcturus is right over there, but there are Gyps agents all around it. We'll never get close.
You're right.
What a pain. Have you got a plan?
They will just have to leave then.
Hey, you guys! This area is clearly off limits. Please turn yourselves around.
We're here to destroy Arcturus.
Destroy Arcturus? Wait. You're the ones the chief ordered us to detain.
You need your money to retire once you kill God. True.
Shut your mouth. I am Yamato Hotsui, and I have come to slay this beast. You are too weak for the ensuing battle, so I suggest you take shelter somewhere.
Did he say Hotsui?
What's going on?
Damn creature. It must have sensed us coming. We must hurry. Our nemesis is getting ready.
Yeah! Let's do this!
Mothman!
Are you going to be okay?
The agent's phone rings.
Hello? Yes, but... Alright, understood.
The Gyps agent hangs up the phone.
New orders, men! Fall back! All units, retreat!
The Gyps agents evacuate the area.
We all know the plan, correct? I will attack Arcturus with the power of the Dragon Stream.
Understood.
Then, we shall activate the app with Shikioji in it. This will dispel the weakening curse. However, Arcturus's fire attacks will be redirected towards you. So hopefully, everyone took the necessary precautions and prepared defenses against fire. As for you, it is your decision when, or if, to use the app.
That's fair.
You don't have to use the Soulbind. We'll all just get hit by its attacks. Just like normal then, okay? But don't worry. We can take some hits. We're tougher than you think. We're right here with you. You don't have to carry this burden by yourself.
If you phase in and out of existence, you can't get burned to shreds. That's true.
Yeah, man, you're not alone in this. Let us help you.
Can't get turned into ash if you're currently in between dimensions. I'm ready.
Man, you're so tough. But we're gonna give it our all too. We can do this.
I promise. I won't let you die. We will all protect you. And this time, we're all gonna make it out.
Alright.
I forbid you all from dying in this battle. The key is to take down Arcturus as fast as possible.
Fuck. Okay. That's not a big problem. You need to bring at least one person. Because otherwise, without the Dragon Streaming, I guess it can't be targeted. Strength magic. drain here. Balance build wouldn't do. Yeah, I don't know why some of them are like this. I guess there's so many characters they have to just choose random shit. You can't even get fire drain. God damn it. He's too smug to not be good at everything. We'll bring Yamato here, I guess. I don't know. Who the fuck cares? Let's do a suspend just in case. Okay, so I do need to go left. Never allow you to take anything from us again. Arcturus, there will be no more failure. This time you shall be left as nothing but dust and ash. Set, whatever. Yeah, but there's nothing for now that Mothman. What was that pop-up? Which one? Nick, if you activate the Soul Bind, you can nullify Arcturus' assault. Be careful, as soon as it's activated, you will be under constant assault. You must choose the proper timing. It looked like the Magicite system. That was the add-ons. That was the thing that lets you decide to remove like passives. Some of them also gives you stuff like you can apply all force abilities. Like it'll give you choices for all the force abilities you have in your stock. My dear Taiyu, Nick Thick, now I grant you my strength. Soulbind app has been activated. Your ally's 4-down status has been cancelled. However, the damage from Arcturus' area attack shall now be transferred directly to Nick. What affects how often that pops up? So you know how Magicite works? It just happens when you kill enough enemies. So you opted to activate the application. Nick, you must hold out at all costs. Also, this guy has a range of 12? 14, sorry. And there's our first fire attack. The effect of the Soulbind is transferred to your ally's damage deal. Are you well? It is due to your perseverance that I'm able to continue the battle. However, we would do well not to drag out this fight. You must protect yourself well and be wary of the demons. Your first priority is to remain safe. So can we actually attack Arcturus now, or do we need Yamato to attack it first? That's better. That's extremely rude. We cannot lose this battle. Here we come, Arcturus. It shall be my dragon that devours you. Deals damage to Arcturus with the power of the dragon stream. Okay. Okay, it is one of these fights. It's the Devil's Fuge again. Oh, and what damage it is. The impact was too weak. Enough damage was dealt. The power of the dragon stream is weakened. Nine damage. Block. Oh, that's what it was. Sorry. Blood Tree, it triples the effects of drain abilities. It's a pretty niche thing. Ooh, 11. We're getting stronger. No, at this rate, we can't defeat Arcturus. To be fair, Arcturus is running out of mana, so we got that going for us. Damn you, Arcturus. That power is far too strong. Nick, listen carefully. It's up to you when to activate the Soul Bind. But mark me, it will be meaningless should it take your life. I'm assuming they added more drain abilities. The only thing I can recall from Desu is drain. There's normal drain, like it was before. There's something called, I think it's like Desperate Drain, which is almighty, but it deals more if you have less HP. And there's another one which is just deals MP, which I think is Ghost Drain, something like that. Though it says it also buffs the effect of healing abilities, so Never mind. They're all worthless. I should have taken some off the teams. Okay. Damn, we're almost in there, boys. There's no mistaking it. In this world, my Dragon Stream's power is eroded. Arcturus never transformed in the last world. So I cannot wield the Dragon Stream as well as before. We stand no chance against that monster. Not now, damn it. Not now. Next town is under attack again. It multiplied. Okay, bye, Nick. It's cool. He has Nullfire. Oh, never mind. I didn't set it up again. That beast's firepower is even stronger after the transformation. Looks like we're not the only ones who came up with a countermeasure. This won't be easy as we'd hoped. Oh. Rolled 4 time.
You seem to be having some trouble. Allow me to lend a hand.
So, you are Miyako Hotsuin.
Miyako, are you okay?
We shall speak later. Let's take care of Arcturus first.
Or Miyako. Okay. I have no idea what kind of power Arcturus possesses. I'm not sure how long I can hold him back. Damn, the AI is actually helping. Wait, no, don't do that. I'm kind of busy. What? Okay. That probably won't be a problem. Probably. Still doing this, huh? Alright. Okay. I can hold back the fire attack with the Dragon Stream. Now please hurry, my dear brother. The Dragon Stream she controls in this world is even stronger than my own. Oh, thank you. You really shouldn't have. Literally, don't do that. You're just gonna push back your train even harder. Brother, please, wait. What is it? What? This is power. There. Now even one such as you might stand against Arcturus, brother. The time has come. Leyline True. Deal heavy damage to Arcturus. I had a feeling this might happen. Ooh, 98. Wow. I see. I may make fun of him, but it is 10. It's at least 10 times more damage than we were doing before, so, you know, it is an improvement, strictly speaking. She's slim, thick, though. Oh. She also has extremely poor posture. Well, at some point he's gonna run out of MP. Oh boy. Remember when they said they were concerned about making this be a battle of attrition? I can't actually do that. My leg! God damn it, dude. How the fuck did Al and Yamato duoed this guy? How the hell does this work? Oh, thank you. Is that another flight? I think it is. Skirt. All our charged actions are your actions. Dopphanger should take just a little bit of damage, that's fine. What tree? You didn't take a whole lot of damage. I'm still gonna move here. Hey, look, more homies. Where's the snake summon? On a different team. It would have been kind of useful. Okay. Okay, that has to be the last one. Have no more shield walls. So here on out, I think we just have to take punches. Okay, that's not a huge deal. Their attacks aren't super strong. Alright, we're almost at the end. Wait, why isn't Mayaka using the Dragon Street? She is! She's holding it in place. What do you think the giant red thing around him is? Yamato's the only one who can do damage to it. Because he's using the Dragon String to directly attack. He's null to everything. Feels weird, man. 2 more turns. For sure. Oh, he can't fly. Well, I think Miyako read ahead in the script and brought Fire Drain over, so that's real nice. Time to sever the chains between us, monster. Be gone. Fuck. Look, I'm not giving her credit. That I should be able to hit with Holy and Pierce Physical, but it just does not let me. That's bullshit.
And now to end this!
I can't allow you to do that. Stand down!
What?
Confirmation of Arcturus' functions shutting down. I appreciate all of your help. This might be a fitting time for an introduction. I am Miyako Hotsuin, head of the Hotsuin family and the chief of Gyps. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, my brother.
You know, they do sort of look alike. Kind of give off the same vibe too, right? I mean, they could almost be twins.
Chief Miyako did just refer to Chief Yamato as brother. Do you think it's true?
I have no sister. Miyako Hotsuin, who are you really?
I chose the term brother on a whim. In reality, our relationship is far more complicated. We can discuss it later, but I doubt you all will fully comprehend.
Guys, we don't have time for a sibling showdown. So, what are you gonna do with Arcturus? You gonna store it in that secret lab of yours again?
Not gonna tell us, huh? Then how about this plan you supposedly have? Wanna talk about that? That's why you're capturing the Triangulum, isn't it? That's why you captured Psyduke. Not only that, but it requires us to be sacrificed too. We have a damn right to know.
So, you don't want to talk? Fine. If you're not gonna talk, you're not taking Arcturus.
Agreed. We need to destroy Arcturus or we'll never be able to use the astrolabe.
Even if you destroy this creature, the astrolabe will not reactivate. We won't be able to use it. Ever. The divine order of the universe has forbidden it.
What are you talking about? Explain yourself.
Hold on, guys. Miyako-chan, how did you know about the astrolabe?
If you will excuse me, I must finish dealing with Arcturus. I will contact you at the Nagoya
Fuck you,
branch
bitch.
later.
No way.
I'll expound on the details then.
Wait!
Don't. Her power over the Dragon Stream is genuine. Do not attempt anything foolish.
Oh, fine.
We should retreat for now.
I have Fist Repel. What do I care about a whip?
What's wrong with her? She didn't answer any of our questions.
All right, Irie, deep breaths. There's a lot going on that we don't understand right now. But at least we defeated the Triangulum, right? Most importantly, we don't have to worry about him disappearing anymore. Sounds like a critical hit to me.
That's true, but we didn't really destroy Arcturus. Miyako just took it. Does that even count? Besides, how do we know his data is perfectly safe?
I understand that when she captured Spica before, his body stopped fading away. Quite naturally, we can assume his data has stopped degenerating.
I guess you're right.
We still do not know what Miyako Hotsuin is planning,
Doing
though.
all the art for this character.
There's
Oh,
no
no
cause for celebration just yet. Let's regroup in Nagoya before our next move.
You leave the area with the others. Roppongi Crossing. Yamato is patrolling the city.
Ah, it's you.
Searching for takoyaki?
Takoyaki, huh? I haven't had that in a long time. No, it is regrettable, but with the world in this state, there is no time for treats. By the way, what do you think of this world?
It's actually kind of fun.
You haven't changed at all. Even a world as twisted as this seems fun to you.
It's one of a dude in a chick's body.
This world is still a far cry above the second.
Yamato smiles and stares at you.
However, if it wasn't like this, it would mean my time in the Akasha Stratum was for naught.
I'm sorry, Yamato.
There is nothing to apologize for. This is what all of us, and Alcor, had hoped for. Do not apologize. Instead, you should thank him. Without him, we would never have been able to regress past that world. It was a terrible place. Nothing but death and despair. But what is he doing? It isn't like Alcor to get himself captured.
Didn't you hate Psyduke?
I don't hate him. I don't exactly like him. The simple fact is, we have need of his powers. It would cause trouble if he were to keep sleeping. That's all there is to it.
Let's hurry up and rescue him then.
You're right. We'll rescue Alcor as soon as matters are settled. You and I together. We won't lose this time.
Yamato walks away with a fierce smile on his lips. Daichi calls your name.
Hey man, how are you doing? We took down Arcturus, so there's a relief. Now that Yamato's back, I realize how dependent we were on him.
I feel like we need to reward him.
That's a good idea. We can get him a present or something. The only problem is, what do you get for the guy who has no interest at all? Speak of the devil, there's our Prince Arrogant. Perfect timing. I'll just go ask him right now. You wait here.
Daichi runs off to Yamato.
Hey! Yamato!
Stop yelling, Shijima. I am not deaf.
Oh, my bad. So, totally casual thing I gotta ask you. No biggie, just wondering, what kind of stuff do you like?
What do I like? Willpower is great. I tend to approve of strength, physical and otherwise.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we bothered having this conversation.
You know what? That was on me. I was totally unclear there. Let me phrase it this way. Like, is there anything you want?
Capable personnel.
Huh. Okay. Oh, hey, I know. If someone, not me by the way, wanted to, hypothetically, again, not me, get you some kind of present, what would you enjoy?
I don't need your charity, Shijima.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't. Sorry to bug you.
Huh?
Daichi comes back with sagging shoulders.
Critical failure, dude. I couldn't even get a whiff of the idea of a hint.
Thanks for trying.
Sorry, man. I'm out. Maybe it wasn't that good an idea. It'd probably be best if you asked him yourself. He likes you. I know. I was the one who suggested it. But will you please ask him? I'll go see if I can scrounge up some intel from the others.
Daichi walks over powerlessly.
Huh. What are you doing there?
Yamato walks towards you. Would takoyaki be alright?
A tempting offer. I thought there was protocol to these situations where you clumsily bandy about for hints and deny accusations first. I presume this is merely a continuation of Shijima's conversation from earlier? What are you two plotting?
I was hoping to get you a gift as thanks.
I see. I suppose I can accept your offer if that's the case. However, I do not lack anything at the moment. Whenever I am in need of something, I look into the cause of the problem and solve it. That's simply how I've been living.
Come on, take a breath, Yamato.
course, I do understand your intentions. I will have to examine this matter again in the future.
Yamato walks away. I think that was positive? Maybe? I don't know. Could be. Yes, Yamato, that's how problem solving works. Good job. He's just trying to sound smart. Don't bully him too much. Yamada Park. Junko is surrounded by dogs and cats.
Look, I met my kitty again, and many new friends.
There's so many.
They're all his family. I'm having them test my chawanmushi.
Junko pulls out his chawanmushi and spoon feeds it to Junko.
Do you like this one? Mm-hmm. Okay. How about this one? No? You don't like this one? Okay. It has room for improvement.
Little kitties are trying to climb up to Junko's shoulders.
That tickles! It took a long time, but we finally met each other again. I'm very, very, very happy.
The cat returns after the crisis is over, because he's the one who caused it. It's one heck of a coincidence.
It was no coincidence. I still met up with all of you, even though I didn't have my memories yet. That's because our bonds are strong. They last even between worlds. That's why I was able to meet him again. We couldn't meet earlier because I was busy fighting to protect important things. So now I'll do everything I can to protect him and this small happiness.
Junko scratches Junko's throat. He decides to leave Junko there and walk away. Oh, and maybe to give context, Junko's cat is also named Junko. You and your companions gather at the command room.
There is a problem.
A problem? What problem? Did something happen?
With Arcturus out of commission, the void should have ceased its spread. It has not.
What? Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. I've compared reports from multiple areas. The void is still closing in around us.
Oh man. Oh no.
The spread hasn't stopped near Osaka or Nagoya either. It has slowed down since we defeated Arcturus, but at best it only gives us a little more time.
But why? If the void isn't stopping, how much longer do we have?
It's difficult to get an exact number, but I'd say a day, maybe 2.
1 day? Why? We defeated the Triangulum. We did everything we could.
We defeated them?
Of course we did. We fought Tenebula, Spica, Arcturus. That's all of them. No, hold on. We haven't. We technically haven't defeated them. Huh? They're not destroyed. They're in Miyako's custody. Maybe that's why the void hasn't stopped.
That is a possibility, but we can verify that the attack against this data in the Akashic record has ended. If their assault had not subsided, we would be gone by now.
So, where's that leave us?
It leaves us in a world that will soon be consumed by the void.
Right.
That Miyako woman claimed the astrolabe was shut off. How does she know about its existence?
Maybe Psyduke told her.
That might explain why she knows about it, but that doesn't explain how she knows it will remain shut off after Arcturus' defeat. Most importantly, has the astrolabe actually ceased to function? Can we really trust her words?
She seemed very sure when she said it. Chief Miyako does not make claims like that lightly.
If her claims are true, then our situation is even more dire.
Yeah, this world has already been heavily damaged by the void. If we use the astrolabe to regress the world, we'd be able to invert that damage. But there's no chance of doing that if the astrolabe really is non-functional.
That was our plan. Defeat Arcturus and return to the Akasha Stratum with Alcor to regress the world again.
Again? Jesus Christ.
It would seem that now we need to reactivate the astrolabe somehow.
Reactivated, huh? If we asked Psyduke, he might know something that could help. Unfortunately, Miyako still has him captive. And the Triangulum, too. It seems that girl is holding all the cards within her grasp.
We know that she has a plan, and that it involves sacrificing the 13 of us.
What do you think Chief Miyako's plotting?
To save the world?
Chief Miyako does seem to know more than we do about the astrolabe and the Triangulum. You think that perhaps she's using this knowledge to try and save the world?
I don't think she's a bad person either. She's been trying since the beginning to protect humanity from the Triangulum, and she did come to save us.
You're such a sucker. She's probably only been helping us because she needs us for her master plan.
There is too much we do not know at this time. Perhaps we should wait for her to contact us. I have other business to attend to anyhow.
What business?
I had planned on investigating how this world's chips can control the Dragon Stream. It became quite apparent in the battle against Arcturus. My control over the Dragon Stream is much weaker in this world. As it stands, I am no match for Miyako Hotsuin. Odds are, we will need to face her one day, and I need to be prepared for it. For now, stay sharp, and keep your eyes on Miyako Hotsuin. Dismissed.
I'll leave the command room. Receive a call.
Hey, we're getting the transmission from Chief Miyako. Everyone's at the command center already, so you better hurry.
The call ends. You find everyone already gathered in the command room.
Oh, there he is.
Now that all of you are here, let's begin.
Okay, I'll patch her through.
Nico's transmission begins.
Good evening to all of you in the Nagoya branch.
Do not bother with formalities. We have questions, and we want them answered. Tell me what you know about the astrolabe, and about Alcor. Where are you keeping him?
I have no obligation to answer that question. I will only say that he is safe for the time being.
Alright, that's good to hear. Any chance you'll just give him back?
No. That is something I simply cannot do.
Okay, back to the astrolabe then. You said its functions will remain shut down even after Arcturus' defeat. What did you mean?
I meant exactly what I said. Even should you slay Arcturus, the astrolabe would not reactivate. This is because there is no rightful administrator.
What about Psyduke?
No, Alcor is not an administrator.
Why the heck not? He took his place on the heavenly throne. Besides, he already managed to work the Akashic record so that we could regress the world. Twice.
He is insufficient to become an administrator. Therefore, he would not be capable of reactivating the astrolabe.
Then, how do we reactivate it?
If Arcturus had succeeded in taking the heavenly throne, that would have reactivated the astrolabe.
But Arcturus was trying to destroy mankind. We can't allow something like that to become administrator.
Yes, I agree. Allowing Arcturus control of the astrolabe would have been unthinkable. However, if we wish to restore the parts of this world that have been devoured by the void, we require the astrolabe.
What records?
Chief Miyako, you speak as if you have such means. Do you have another way to reactivate the astrolabe?
We need to create a true administrator, preferably one that won't attack mankind.
Create an administrator? Is that even possible?
It certainly is.
How?
My plan at its fruition will make Alcor into an administrator, with the right to sit upon the heavenly throne. To achieve that, I will require the cooperation of all 13 of you.
Did you lock up the Triangulum for the same reason? That's why the void's still spreading. Because you won't just destroy them.
I can see how you would come to that conclusion, but your speculation is just that. The void has not stopped because there is no administrator upon the heavenly throne. Its current spread is unrelated to the Triangulum, now that their functions have ceased. I have been keeping the Triangulum in a near-sleep state because I intend to make them swords.
Swords? Are you going to fight someone?
The swords are the servants of the administrator. They carry out its will. Polaris had the Septentrions, and Arcturus had Denebula and Spica. Alcor was not recognized as a legitimate administrator. He had no swords to command. If we repurpose the Triangulum to become his swords, he will truly be able to claim the title of administrator.
You can do that?
Only if the 13 of you cooperate.
Now, when you keep saying cooperate, what does that entail exactly? I should probably tell you that I may have to sit out any strenuous activity this could involve.
I need all of you to become part of a device that will turn Alcor into the administrator.
Part of a device? What does that even mean?
Once you become one with the device, your consciousness will cease to be. All sensation, thought, and physical activity will be halted, and you will remain suspended in a state very close to death.
Great plan.
What? That's... Oh, man.
No way!
Everyone seems to be deeply worried and confused.
How long would we have to stay a part of this device?
Forever.
If you truly wish for peace, for all eternity.
Right. You're taking this joke way too far, Miyako-chan.
I am sorry to say this is no jest. There is no other way to save this world. Once you enter the device and Alcor becomes the rightful administrator, the astrolabe will reactivate. At that point, he will use the astrolabe to regress the world once more, returning it to a state before this destruction began. As long as Alcor remains administrator, there would be no threat from others, such as Polaris or Arcturus. There will be peace once and for all. And the only ones capable of fulfilling that role, becoming one with the device, are the 13 of you.
Why?
We're the only ones? Why?
It is the mandate of Providence. I am unsure how much you are aware of regarding the Administrator and the Astrolabe, but as the ones who defeated Polaris, only you have the right to activate it.
Because we have administrative authority.
Administrative authority? What's that?
I'll explain later. All you need to know for now is that the 13 of us are necessary to use the astrolabe again.
Yes. All 13 of your lives must be sacrificed for the reactivation of the astrolabe. And I too shall sacrifice myself to see this plan fulfilled.
You too? And why is that?
Because my existence in this world is unnatural.
What do you mean?
Now that my brother has returned to this world, I should not be. I am an anomalous existence. If I remain, there is a chance the astrolabe will not reactivate. In order to safeguard mankind, I must be sacrificed as well.
Miss Miyako,
It's fine, you
you're
can live
okay
with me.
with that?
Yeah, you just live somewhere that the astrolabe forgets you. It's fine.
How can you speak of sacrificing yourself without hesitation, without fear?
It is because I am Miyako Hotsuin. I am humanity's guardian and shield, the head of the Hotsuin family. It is not only for the sake of my duty. I wish to protect humanity. I wish to see them live in peace and prosper. We all know someone whom we wish to protect. Friends, family. Please, you must understand.
But even if it is to save humanity, it shouldn't require a sacrifice. It shouldn't come at such a cost. Miss Miyako, just as you hold humanity dear to your heart, there are many who hold you dear the same way.
You're so strange. Most people would be angry or in denial with all this talk. Yet, it seems as though you are more concerned for my well-being than your own.
Of course we don't want to die, but we don't want anyone else to have to die either. Which is why we don't want you to sacrifice yourself. We will do everything we can to stop it.
Alas, there is no other way to save this world. My plan will ensure the most lives saved for a small sacrifice. I wish to protect the people of this world, and I believe in you. I know that you will come to understand me and agree. I will contact you tomorrow morning to hear your answer. Farewell.
Hold on. How do we know you're telling the truth about any of this? We want to talk to Psyduke.
You will just have to trust in me. It is all I can ask of you.
Transmission ends.
So, to save the world, we have to die.
Damn.
This is way too big of a decision to make right now. And besides, we don't know if we trust what Miyako-chan has to say on the subject, yeah?
At least her explanation of the Triangulum makes sense. If Falcor were not a rightful administrator, it does stand to reason that Arcturus would appear to replace him. I feel there is a great deal of truth in what she told us just now.
Then, if we don't do what Miyako-chan says, we won't be able to use the astrolabe.
Sweet
ever.
Sour please.
The world will just end up swallowed by the void, and we're finished.
I suppose we should agree on our answer by tomorrow morning then. You are all dismissed. Try to get some sleep.
The command room empties in a contemplative silence. Bedtime. Bedge.
Well, hey there! Looks like you had yourselves another busy day. I made a little summary about all the cool stuff you got up to today. Well, wanna hear it?
Sure.
Alrighty, let's give this a go. First off, you got a checkup from Otome last night, so you woke up in the infirmary. After you had a stretch and brushed your teeth, you discovered that Mako Mako escaped from Gyps. It turns out she didn't discover anything about what Miyako Hotsuin was plotting, but at least she got out safe.
Tico.
Phew. Then you guys went to the Sky Tower to save His Excellency. Along the way, you beat the snot out of some pesky Gyps agents guarding the terminal. You snuck into the underground facility all stealth-like and talked with His Excellency. That's when, spoiler, you found out that Yami has been in the Akasha Stratum this whole time. I didn't see that twist coming. Now, to make this all sorts of complicated, His Excellency was being held captive by the Dragon Stream, so you'd need Yami to break him out. Except there was no way to get to the Akasha Stratum. So, there was no way to get Yami. We were all trying to figure out how to get up to that giant space library, when out of nowhere, bam! Arcturus o'clock! You put up a good fight against Arcturus. Full points for trying, but in the end, there was no way you could topple it. I mean, what's with that cheap ability? It's cheating, I say. 100% not fair. So don't get down, sweetie. It's not your fault. So you guys were gonna run, and at that very moment, Miyako Hotsuin showed up to lend a hand. Finally! But then again, it was probably only because she needed you guys alive for her vague, mysterious plan to work, right? Oh, when you guys were holding the line against Arcturus, your friends got more of their memories back. That's when you realized that this was actually the third world. There was a whole second world before this.
You done yet? Not yet.
It turns out you guys, well, most of you, already fought the Triangulum in the second world. That's really sad, though. It would have been nice for you guys to have had a little peace and not remembered all that bad stuff. It's not right, and it's not fair that things had to happen like this. Tico is near tears over here. On top of that, your friends figured out why you're the only one who didn't have that dream.
There's a lot. Yeah, because things actually happened today.
It's because, well, you didn't exist in that world. It makes so much sense now, right? Right? Right! After that whole big fight, the void started spreading really, really fast because of Arcturus. It was all, super not cool. So you guys were all like, sigh, fine, I guess we need Yami's help to beat Arcturus. Because it turned out, in the second world, it was Yami and His Excellency who took Arcturus down for the count. So, Fumi happened to stumble on a terminal that Gyps was trying to keep hush-hush this whole time.
Day 1 and Day 2 was so much just like, hey man, you remember stuff? No. How about now? Oh, now I remember stuff. What happened? In that scene, 13 times.
And behold, it was a terminal that could send you flying all the way through space to the Akasha Stratum. As soon as you got that news, dun dun dun, disaster struck and you got a death video of Yami. So you guys were all like,
I love
no,
Endless Eights.
Yami, we have to save him. So then you went to the Akasha Stratum, which is where you learned why Yami was up there the whole time
Your
instead of
phone's
down
gonna die
here,
in time to
helping.
finish.
I guess the Triangulum
She's
were
almost
trying
done.
to destroy your data in the Akashic Record, and Yami stayed behind to salvage and restore your data. See, it's all confusing because remember how you totally didn't exist in that super bleak second world? It's thanks to Yami fixing up your data that you were resurrected in this one. Of course, it wasn't all hugs and high fives. You found out that if Yami stopped restoring your data, you might maybe disappear. Which is why he was all like, I have no intention of returning to the material plane. But then you were all like, please, and he was like, sigh, I suppose I consent. You promised him that you'd totally demolish Arcturus before you disappeared. Yami was all swooned by your charm and your suaveness and your cuteness, and he decided to come back with you. So you and Yami formed the super epic team of Arcturus smashing, and you guys smashed Arcturus. And that slowed the spread of the void, which is awesome, but it didn't stop it, which is less awesome. And Miyako Hotsuin said it was because the astrolabe was shut off. Then, at night, Miyako Hotsuin called and she finally told you about her big plan for totally saving the world and stuff. It kind of sort of involves sacrificing the Triangulum, herself, and all 13 of you, so yeah. But doing all that would totally make His Excellency the rightful administrator. According to Miyako Hotsuin, her big plan for totally saving the world and stuff is the only plan for totally saving the world and stuff. But to make that work, she wants you all to sacrifice yourselves. She ended the transmission after saying she'd give you until tomorrow to make a decision.
Oh my god, we were there. I know, she's wrapping up the day.
But, you know, when you think about it, can we really trust what that woman says? Is Miyako Hotsuin's plan really the only way to fix the world? Oh well, I got no clue. Well, that about wraps up today's big events. Okay, have a nice week!
Alright. Don't doubt my wife. Okay. Dude, this is literally 10 minutes ago. I didn't forget. Alright. We've been at this for 9.5 hours. I gotta go. Thanks everyone for dropping by. Tommy will probably be streaming tomorrow. Have fun, everybody. So long and good night. No, you? Look, just go the fuck to sleep.